I drank from a puddle. I drank from a puddle. I drank from a puddle. Hello? Hello? Can we get the party started? Hello?
Oh my god, hello?
Hello?
Hi everyone, I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys, thank you Maypole, thank you Satyr, thank you Partner Scream for the 10-month sub.
An 8 month and a 9 month?
I hope you guys are all doing really good. Thank you guys for the subs.
Hello?
Oh my god,
Now who up play with that worm?
hi everyone, I hope you guys are doing good. I'm so excited to RP.
I drank from a puddle.
Full Fisk, thank you for the 7 months. I'm in a good mood again. Woo! Good mood era. La 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 la. Yesterday's VOD was next level.
And that's how it's motherfucking done?
Because I'm telling you, last night was the best fucking... I'm sorry, that was a return to form. Every fucker on that stream last night, Bill playing the defensive character. It was RP down. It was all characters. It was all fun. It was good RP. It gave us a lot to chew on. But I really enjoyed it. Also, so you guys know, there is some stuff being worked on behind the scenes. We have the Braithwaite Academy spreadsheet, finally, that is in the works. I can show you like a minor thing of it. Here you guys go. So this is sort of what it looks like right now. We have like the people points. So this time, when the school ends, we have like this shows like everyone's name. It has like, we got it all fancy this time. And what we're gonna do this time is we have a section at the bottom that allows us to put in reasons we're giving points to the house. So at the end, when we add it all up, we'll be able to see who fucked up the most and the reasons why they did it. So when someone fucks up, we'll be able to see, ignore the fact that Skip was used in this example. You'll be able to see who falls. Now, again, these aren't everyone. There's still some people that need to be added in. This is just what I had on.
Hi, Lucy. Auga! Auga!
Who made the spreadsheet?
Oh, my lord.
Oh my god, we're getting houses again? Yeah, everyone will be getting a house. And then now when you get points, it'll show if you got the points and how you got them and why. So it's really fun. There's going to be a lot of like RP from that too, you know? Maggie,
Thank you for the 9 months, sir.
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I wonder who made the spreadsheet. It was Partner Scream. He gave me like the job to do the roles. He was like, okay, now you do this. He said,
Look at that one. You put the button.
I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you again, Full Fisk, and thank you, Maggie.
Thank you, honey, for the prime. For the motherfucking prime.
Oh my god. Indoor, you can now select student in the house. Wait, you can now select student in the house point menu. Go look. That'll break my brain. I only just got my head around how this part works. Don't worry, he's gonna do it. He did it in like 10 minutes.
It let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle?
Thank you guys for the hype train farts and shits. Oh, I look good.
Let down, I'm going psycho.
Oh!
Hey, handsome. You coming over tonight?
What the
Wait,
hell?
it's you?
Wait, you say hello, handsome, to anybody who walks in?
No, I knew it was you. I can tell by the back of your head. You know, when I'm picking on, I know what you look like from
Oh,
the back.
all right. I see. I was just
I
gonna
never gonna
step in.
forget the back of that hair, that's for sure.
All right. I gotta step into my hotel room for a
I
little
can
bit,
just,
but I'll
I can feel myself pulling your hair.
oh, for Christ's sake. I'll catch up to you in a few.
Oh, that's a good boy for mommy. On you go.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
My room's the one on the left, sweetheart.
Well, I know, but I gotta get something out of my room.
Oh, okay, we're not living together now. Then they're all gonna talk about that.
Well, you never gave me a key to your room, did you?
I gave you the key to my belt.
Well, that's true. I'll see you in a little bit.
Not an ERP 7 minutes in. Hey, it was not. He's an angel dealing with you? Oh, Diva the House Down Boots, Poppy 2024. Oh, why does he sound extra? I don't know. Maybe because he's in a good mood, you know? The RP's been RPing. Oh, guys, I have something to tell you guys. I had some... Oh, that's how I moved too. I had some message. So wait, I watched a stream where a gang from Frontier played some game and one of them said, referring to the other team they're playing against, and I guess the person was streaming said, bro, I'm streaming, and couldn't stop laughing. When I called out in chat, they said it's not okay, and the person said I should go get out if I think it's wrong. They all just laughed. Oh, that's not... I mean, that's gonna happen. Oh, what the fuck? People replied, hello, no problem, just telegram me when and where, and I'll be there. I also saw that you were searching for teachers. I'm a French speaker. I know French cooking and etiquette. Wait, this could be... Wait, this might be the lady that does the roads thing, because she speaks French. She speaks French. Should we ask her? Okay, we'll have to see her. Give us the French. We already have the French text-to-speech lady. Hi, Miss School. Let me know when you're available for chat. I'll be around most of today. Janice, okay? Dear Morag, I can make it to St. Denis tonight. Very excited for the new learning opportunity. At school. Ooh.
Feel free to come down to St. Denis. I'll be around for a while now. Yuck. Morag Eagle.
Hi, Katie. I hope you're doing good. Leaves a bomb.
Leaves a bomb. Big fat bomb.
Fuck, I should have copy-pasted that so I could send it to someone else.
Ooh.
Wait, shit. Does anyone know who I sent that to? Shit, I think I sent it to one person. I was supposed to send it to multiple. Oh, wait, can I just copy? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so easy. Oh. Did that work? Oh. I think that worked. I don't know. I don't know if that worked. I just auto sent a bunch of telegrams. Next thing you know, Mark has
A landmine.
1911 technology. I come in and Fang start playing Fate.
I know. Hi, Hawthorne, honey.
I'm still sat ready for the news. Wait, did I say? Oh yeah, I said I had news. I did the thing. That's someone's bingo card. Someone's bingo card just lit the fuck up. No, it was I found out that we're gonna have some surprise visitors on Frontier soon. Maybe I don't even know when they're gonna be around, but they'll be around hopefully in the next couple days. I was gagged when they messaged me. I got a message, OOC, and they were like, hey, I made my character on Frontier. You know, I don't think I made my character how I wanted them to look. They look like and I quote, an English bulldog, but I'm gonna try remake them. And I said, oh, well, you're more than welcome to come to the school. And they were like, well, I'll see you soon. Andy's already here. I might know who. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Tanner, can you imagine? No, it's not Tanner. I can promise you that. Tanner would not work with this Morag. I think Morag would hate Tanner.
I've got the right guy. I think I'm falling for his blood type.
Oh, I'm in the mood to wear this, but like maybe without the hat. She would kill immediately. Oh yeah, it'd be hilarious. Like you know, being awake during school is very slow. How fun was that though? Oh, what the fuck? That girl, she's not on a horse. Is it Milena? I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't know to everyone. Hi, are you live? What game is this? This is Halo Infinite. I'm currently playing as Link. And I'm storming the Capitol. I'm storming the Capitol right now. Yeah, as Link.
Hello?
Hello.
What are you
Hello?
lot doing?
Just hanging around.
Who are you?
Admiring the beautiful streets of Saint Denis.
Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm Drew.
I'm,
Nice to meet you.
You what,
I'm
sorry,
Swift.
honey bun?
I'm Drew.
Oh,
Where the
pleasure.
fuck did my horse go?
The
Well,
pleasure's all mine.
you boys be safe now.
You too, miss.
You as
too.
well.
Oh my god, you fucking
Have fun,
piece of
Morag.
shit. Get over here.
Damn, poor horse.
Not
I'm
that
gonna
guy.
send this horse to the glue factory soon enough.
Oh, Scandinavians. Added points earned to every individual student so you can. Oh, wait, we can track individual house points. Oh, the way if Jameson goes to this school, he's gonna have no points. The way Jameson's going to have. Wait, I feel like my outfit is broken somehow.
Ooh.
How do I fix my. Oh, fuck, I got nothing to drink. I need to go to the. Can Mora get a loan from Carlo? I have enough money to survive. We have like $100 or $200. I mean, Hannah, that's why I said from the beginning, I didn't need any. We didn't need to make the spreadsheets. I could have just asked him to do it. I never needed anyone to do it. Like, Partner Scream's got it the house down. He does it in like 5 minutes. Like, Partner Scream ate that up. Which, by the way, guys, he wants to know something. Partner Scream wants to know if you want him to stream. He was talking about it. The idea of him streaming. No? I love spreadsheets. Yes? Well, I mean, you know? Yes, please, partner stream. Oh my god. Maybe he'll just do a takeover episode. You know? Maybe I'll do a stream where it's not me for a stream. And I'm just in the background. Oh my god, I'm late. I was so eepy. I was napping. Oh my god.
Welcome to hell.
I only have time to watch one person, Keck W.
I kick W. I kick a W. I kick W.
Classic Toxic BB, please. Oh my god, it's fucking closed.
Oh, my dog.
Do. Also, can nobody make the count on Twitch Outdoor Whisper? Because I want that. I mean, Outdoor Scream. I want that Twitch name. Nobody steal that, please. Nobody steal that, please. I need that. We need both of you together on cam because you're both together so fucking great. I mean, he's toxic, you know? Today oh my god, today we went out. It was fine. I stayed at his. Oh my god, I got a shower.
I got a shower. I got a shower.
I got a fucking shower. I finally no longer stink like shit. It's so fun. I no longer stinky.
I know.
I haven't used it yet. But don't worry, I have showered. I was at part of Scream's house and I did have a shower. Don't think I'm stinky, please. I swear to God, I have had a shower since. Congrats on losing your body funk. No wonder you're in a good mood. I mean, I'm in a good mood because, I don't know. Life just wants me to be happy, I guess. Oh! Thank you.
So glad you finally got your shower fixed.
So thank you. There's the French lady. See, she does the French lessons. Thank you, but
Do sir, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, sweetheart.
1,000 whole biddies. Oh.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for allowing me to do what I do, and what I love is what I do.
Ooh. Is there nowhere open so I can just get a wee drink? What does that say on it? Wait, someone wrote all over her thing. Back from Vloglandia? What does that say? Okay, make your mind up. Is it open or closed? Big pile of shit. Oh my god, Isabella, you look so different.
Oh, Isabella.
Oh my god, I really hope the surprise guest is Edith.
Edith.
Oh no, the tram! Wait, maybe the alley cat's open. They're pretty good about saying if they're open or not. Hey, see? You're so tired. I'm so EP. Oh my god, the new Guild Wars patch comes out tomorrow. The way I will be fully set tomorrow. Okay, there should be someone here because if there's an open sign, that means they're open.
Oh, hey up, Morag.
Lesson number 1, guys.
Hello, honey.
By the way, guys, if it says open, that means they're open.
Right, let's go.
I need a sausage roll. No, never
The
mind. The
sausage roll?
pickle girl.
Alright.
See, I'm not having anything.
Oh. Nice to see you, Miss Cole.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
The pickle girl is living up to her name as the pickle girl, okay? Damn, pickles. Hey, she put 3 pickles in my pocket when I was knocked out. My life is perfect right now. I've got Morag, I got Weed Pen, I got Hot Cheetos.
Ooh,
Poor Nelly. No, Lily, Nelly does nothing wrong. Nelly's going to the school, though. She's on the list of students for the academy. It's so much better. I wonder if there's anyone actually in the Bastille. Did I go in and run out? I can't remember. I feel like I just rocked up and then did nothing. Ugh. Oh, Coulter's here.
hello.
Morag.
Hello,
How
honey.
you doing?
I'm
Kidding.
thirsty.
Thirsty. All right, well, we got a new drink for you.
What? Oh, we got new drinks?
Honeyed peach tea.
Wait, the peach tea's back?
Yeah, but it's got honey in it now as well.
Wait, but do you not remember? We used to have the peach tea all the goddamn time.
It was the only thing we had, and now we got raspberry lemonade and we got honey peach tea.
But do we have garlic bread?
No, but well, I can work on that.
All things have a right to grow. Do you like the bow in my hair? I'm trying to go for soft.
It's very cute.
Right.
Coulter, do you have tea in your pocket, or you need me to grab you one?
Yeah, grab me one, thank you.
Okay.
I can has. Twink.
What?
Can has.
Yeah,
twink,
you're
please.
fine.
Oh my god. Do you want to come to the academy, Coulter?
For what?
You know, as a student, you can learn something. I got a lot of students already signed up.
Who's your students?
There's like 30 people
Yeah.
signed up.
Yeah, I don't know. I dislike quite a few people. I don't know if I...
Well, you might not get the same class as them.
Oh, there's different classes.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know what? When's this academy stuff?
Well, it depends on when the first class begins, but right now we're just getting the numbers.
Okay, well, sign me up for now then, and if anything changes, I'll tell you.
Uh-huh, but what do you want to learn?
What do you offer?
All right, we offer necromancy.
Oh,
How does that interest you? You like necromancy?
no, I don't touch nothing that the Bible don't say.
Right.
Okay, that's a lie. Well, no, necromancy don't sound like my thing.
Well, we do landmines, violence, hypnotism,
Landmines?
sex education, Spanish,
Oh,
um,
Math
and
how many can I
English.
sign up for?
as many classes as you want to go to.
Okay, Spanish, yeah. Sex ed, and yeah. Violence.
Uh-huh. All right, what about hypnotism and espionage and deception?
Oh, I'll do that one too.
All right, you see, I'm going to give you a thing. You're going to write out, we're going to sort it all out for you, sweetheart. You're going to love it.
Sure thing.
You get a school uniform and everything, but you got to pay for that yourself.
How come makes sense?
Uh-huh, I don't have no money. You know, I got to go around and do some fundraising today.
Makes sense, makes sense. You know, Lord knows if I'm gonna have a kid, I gotta be educated first.
Uh-huh. And how to make a landmine.
Oh, we might be useful. We might need home protection.
Who knows, but I'm going to go and I'm going to go make some money for the academy because I am devoted to my job.
Oh, it sounds good. You know, you come on by when you have whatever application form or whatever for me.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be my legacy. This is what
I'm
I've been
sure it
waiting
will.
for. I'll be long gone and the
Maybe
Braithwaite
you
will
can,
still be
you know,
standing.
Maybe you can have like a little band thing as well, and you can have shows at the academy and everything.
Oh, we're going to have all of it, don't you worry.
I'm sure you is.
We are a school for the misguided adults of the world.
Do you have a trauma counselor?
Wait, actually, am I misguided? Am I a misguided adult?
You are. I'm asking her a question.
Okay,
Do you have a trauma counselor?
No, we ain't got counselors now.
Do you need it?
Do you want one?
I mean, I don't know. We could. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of trauma at that school.
That's what I'm saying. I could help them through it, and then I
Yeah.
can let you know who's actually
can do
learning
it.
from you or who's wasting your time.
Well, you see, one time, one of my students, they got an axe to the head. It wasn't good.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that gonna happen to me?
Well, a part of the
So
trauma
I ain't
counseling
planning
is
on dying yet.
helping them forget traumatic events so that they don't
Mhm.
report to school or anything. I'm really good at that.
All right. Well, what's the telegram number, ma'am?
It's S like slanging, D as in Dick, 8357.
All right. I will be in touch. All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Ah.
very good.
I gotta go make some money for us all.
Good
Oh,
luck.
Thank you very
school
much,
dinners
Marek.
to
Have a
pay
good day
for.
now.
yeah, free meals.
Of course. Hey, we might even supply some.
Who knows? It is a charity
knows?
after all.
If you win me over, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Her name is Hazel. Morag met her before. Don't worry, her name is Hazel. Oh my god. Wait.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no, young lady. Are you all right?
Oh! I'm dying.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, I see the light.
You see the light? Oh my goodness.
If only I. Oh!
You okay?
What?
Oh,
Wait,
if only I had a
Oh,
love's true kiss. I need a kiss from the Lord.
Oh, all right, wait, all right,
I need the
let's-
tongue and everything. I need it all.
I mean, the tongue and everything?
Yes, it's. Was niet
Oh.
wat meer, was nippen, was niet wat meer, was niet meer, hier, zie me.
Where?
All right, all right.
I'm feeling better.
Well, there you go.
Wow, that
oh!
was. Wow.
I heard some thunder.
Thunder.
Where, you hear
I think
thunder?
it's gonna rain soon, yeah.
Oh my god.
That was loud thunder.
All right, well,
You
we
guys
gotta
like
get to
my
scamming.
my new squat?
Yes, I do, Patches.
That's a nice squat.
They call me Ruski now.
Oh, all right.
Have a good
Very
day.
nice. See you soon.
Bliat. Thank you.
What'd you say we have to? We got to go scamming?
Yeah, we have. Well, no, we have to go for the school.
Oh yeah, you need to raise some money to pay for that.
That fucking
cage.
wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow that's all your fault, by the way.
I accept zero responsibility for you rushing into buying a wagon without talking to me first.
You should have come home sooner.
I had no control of that, and you know.
Lies and slander. You could have done something, but you didn't. All right, let me get the fucking dumbass thing out.
You know, this poor horse still looks like it needs a sugar cube. Do you have any sugar cubes in your pocket?
No, it's just depressed.
No, this horse is not depressed. She's tired. She needs
She's
sugar.
going through a phase.
Give her some sugar cubes for crying
I
out loud.
can't. You don't understand. She's going through something. She's a furry.
No. Well, I don't know what that means, but
She thinks she's another animal. She believes she's.
oh,
she
I
believes
see.
she's
Well,
an otter.
well, don't otters like sugar cubes too?
Well, yeah, but we have to support her through it.
I see. All right. Good horse. Good otter.
Maybe we
Good
should dress
otter.
up as otters, and that'll make her feel better.
What does an otter dress up like? I don't either.
Maybe we could take her to the water and let her see like an otter.
Well, that might help her.
I don't really know if I had a phase back then.
Huh. All right. Wait. What are we here for? We
The
gotta
fa-
get what?
Oh, not this. Well, we'll go in this wagon.
Oh, yeah. Let's take this one for a spin.
Oh, my uppies.
Not a leather harness. Shut
All right,
up.
the inaugural
Take care
spin.
of her.
Here we
I'm
go.
trying, Gene. I swear. I'm just bad at it.
Oh! Oh, wait, those are those freaks.
Which ones?
Bobby, you know the big one?
Oh, Bobby. Oh, I met Bobby the other day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Howdy, Miss Marek.
Hi, Bobby.
Oh, you hit me.
Missed me.
Hi, Bobby, honey. We're going fundraising for the academy.
Oh.
Bobby,
Hey,
would
am
you
I
like to
gonna-
contribute?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic.
Well, that was easy.
Well, I mean, if If you ask nicely, a
can't
lot of
get
people
up.
will contribute.
There you go.
$1? $1.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's better than no dollars.
What do you want me to get? I'll give you a fucking pesos if you want.
No, I'm fine.
Bobby, can you lasso me? I can't get up.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
All right, see you later.
Bye. Come on, get up. Get up, Sarah.
Do 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 do. Oh my god, is that Sarah? Do you guys remember Sarah? Oh, I remember her. Holy shit, she's an old character. If that's Sarah, I remember her. She was on Gold Rush. She was a very old character. Holy fuck! It's the same one. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just noticed when she said Sarah, I was like, wait, that's Sarah from before.
Oh my god, Dumbledore. Oh my god, dudes. Oh my god, dog. Dudes.
Thank you for the 7-month sub. Oh my god. Bobby used me as a hostage a few days ago and was constantly threatening to shoot me. Please, Bobby's gonna get kicked out of the school so fast because she's already shot one of the other students before it's even started. Do you think Poppy meant to get this in red, by the way? I wonder if he did. Do you think it's a coincidence that it's a red one? I don't know. It's a little coincidental. Also, guys, I want you to know that I am drinking out of my Twitch cup I got in from the hype challenge. I'm drinking out my Twitch cup, so thank you guys for the cup. I'm drinking out of my widow Twitch cup. Rich, it's actually really small. I thought it was gonna be a little bigger, but I love it. It's like a little mug almost, and it's so cute.
The fucking hype challenge. The fucking hype challenge.
Sellout cup. Also, I told somebody else about the story, by the way. I read the story to one more person and they really like it. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Drink for
Mariposa's gifting us. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Tooth.
Thank you.
Oh, because red is part of Morag's aesthetic, unlike the motherfucking blue bird. Hey, Michelle Obama is, I think she supports the red bird. So I think we should be nice about the red bird, okay? We all know that I meant to get a red bird. And we proved that I bought the red bird and it was bugged because you can't get the red bird. You can only get the blue one. It's not actually possible, sadly.
Hello.
Howdy.
Well, hello there, everybody.
Hi. Hi, my name is Morag Elizabeth Gould, Mrs. Gould of Your Nasty, and I'm the head mistress of the Braithwaite Academy.
Hello, Morag.
Can I grab you somewhere quiet?
Hi, I'm running a non-profit educational school out of St. Denis. And I was wondering if any of you kind souls would be willing to make a donation to the academy.
What kind of donation?
Well, fucking money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like lots
Yeah.
of money.
We did have to purchase a very large
Oh,
carriage to
don't get
tote
me
around the
started on that
students.
fucking wagon. I spent so much money on that fucking school wagon.
Well, I,
teaching there, Morag?
Oh, we got lots of subjects. We go from necromancy to landmine building, violence, scamming, deception, English and math, French, Spanish. Oh, did I say sex ed?
So if we just go back to the necromancy and landmine building.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you
I'm
going
not-
to be teaching them how to do illegal things, therefore giving
No.
us more things to do on the job?
Well, no. Unless, yes, if it's a good thing.
I would go on.
Morag! I think she's hoping the answer was yes.
I mean, if it's going to get us off the porch, Miss...
Well, I also
What's
heard
her
a
name?
lawman talking
Elizabeth
about getting
Gould.
a porch with wheels.
So,
We're
one of the
getting a
things,
porch with wheels?
one of the things that Eden told me was that Bill Dutton was going to be teaching a sex ed class. Is that
No,
right?
no, he's teaching violence.
Oh,
He's teaching violence. My sister Phyllis Franklin, she's the one making the batons disappear.
Last I knew, Bill Dutton didn't know a goddamn thing about sex anyway, so that'd be irrelevant.
Yeah.
That's not like fans of Bill Dutton. Keep talking about him.
Well, all I know is
I
Bill
just heard
Dutton
this from
does
Eden
anal, and I
earlier,
support that. I love anal too.
Uh,
He always talking about anal on the back of my horse.
Yeah.
really not interesting.
But anyway, like I
Good
was
for
saying,
him.
this is a real educational thing. I'm being serious. I need as much money as I can to get this stuff going. I gotta buy uniforms for these kids.
I don't
The
think
money?
we can support necromancy and landmine building.
Why not?
Morag.
Why not?
Why
Think about
not?
it. Think about it. We could give call-outs while we're on the ground.
These are valuable skills, and these people may become, law people when they get out to school.
Because that's an illegal activity, and we're basically supporting it.
It's not illegal. No, we can give callouts while we get shot down. Let's say we're at Moonshine still, and the first one goes down, he can give out callouts.
Well, damned. That's
That's
necromancy.
not a bad idea.
I'm selling power
It's at the
gaming.
Department of Hunters, to be honest.
I'm selling power gaming. Please.
But surely you'd need someone there to like reanimate this corpse.
Well, no, we do teach the ability to make amulets that allow you to talk while you're gravely injured. Necromancy is taken very seriously, and we got a lot.
Arrest her!
Will you be
people very
will
good.
you be desecrating any corpses during the process?
No,
of
no,
this
no. We'll only be
education?
using cadavers.
You have to
Wait.
drive.
Could
Did
you
I-
explain to me exactly what necromancy entails?
Well, I don't know.
Someone's
I'm not the teacher that does the necromancy. That's the other teacher. We got a lot of teachers, you see.
Ms. Good.
All I know is she's talking to the dead people, and that's what she wants to teach the kids.
How to
Right.
communicate and all.
With the
Okay.
I
dead.
do appreciate
communicate.
diversity.
Oh, why, thank you, honey.
I'm just concerned about the desecration part.
Oh, no, we will not be doing no. We'll only use fresh dead bodies, like people who haven't gone in the grave yet.
Do they consent to what you're doing to them?
Well, no, we'll make them sign a waiver before they die.
Okay.
Good night.
No, maybe.
It's all gonna be illegal, from what it sounds like.
And I'm telling you, it's a charity. I'm not making no money from this. I just spent $2,500 on a fucking wagon, and I'm just trying to get these kids an education. It's gonna be my legacy.
I would like to donate $5,000.
I'll take it.
$5,000. Look at that.
I'll take it. Now, who put that in my pocket?
We should try to do it discreetly, but
Wow. Huh. Oh, money fell on the floor. Look at that. 69.
$69.
Well, that's very generous. How about any other young fellas there?
Anyone else
Be
want to
willing
donate towards the Braithwaite Academy Morex School for Misguided Adults?
There
I
you
mean,
go.
I don't have much on me, but
I personally believe that we don't need any more misguided adults, and therefore education is a thrilling prospect for these misguided individuals that
See,
we
now
constantly
you're,
have to deal
you're,
with.
you're speaking with a lot of sense there, young lady.
Yes. That's the thing. And you guys will have less criminals because people are they're going to be better off after going to my school.
More necromancy and less shitters!
Trust me,
No,
I am going to
I think the
teach you to
necromancy.
school.
I think necromancy are the shitters.
No, you'll
I
see.
don't have much money either, but
I mean, if you,
Yeah,
if I
they're the
shit- if I
ones- they're
gun
the
down,
ones-
Oh, thank you.
and yeah, you're
Isn't
right. They're the ones
necromancy
that talk.
witchcraft though?
if I gun down a criminal and he's sitting there giving out
God
callouts while
bless
he's
you,
on the
thank
ground,
you.
he's a shitter.
Yes.
And I'm gonna blow his
Agreed.
head off, and then he's still gonna be talking.
No, because you
Yes.
can't do that if you're a necromancer. You have to take the amulet off to stop him from talking.
Will there be any rituals conducted during?
Oh,
the
yeah, we're going to
education?
summon demons. We're going to summon ghosts, gargoyles,
Ghosts.
everything.
So are you
Only
doing
if you
things
roll a 7, though.
outside of city limits?
Yeah, we're doing it in the swamp. Yeah, of course. I would never put the
Okay.
city in harm.
I would like to attend this class.
You want to go to the school?
It's me.
We don't normally let law people in. We've only got one person from the law, and that's only for legal reasons.
You picked the law person, and you didn't decide to pick me.
Well, no, she came to the event herself.
Yeah, did you apply to go to the school?
Out of
Is
all
there an
people,
application
really.
process?
Well, you normally have to come to one of my events and or find me, and I can give you an
Really motherfucker, Out of
application.
all people.
Okay.
We still got business, you and I.
Everyone's
remember who
welcome to
you
come
are.
to it, but,
We
we
still
just
got
want to be a little
business conduct
careful.
with
For sure.
You hit me with that guy.
Oh my
I'd like
God.
to know what you're doing.
I'm not gonna hit you
so-
with the Billy Club. We'll be fine. I'm not. That's not.
I'll let you know as soon as I can because I'm about to punch fuck out of this. What's your name, Hank?
Why are you gonna punch me?
Hank
He's
the
about to hit
Wink?
me with the Billy Club again.
Yeah,
I just have
what?
to take it out. I just have to take it out.
I smacked fuck out of Bill Dutton with this thing the other day multiple times. In self-defense, I have you know. Thank God
Self-defense.
that lovely law lady helped me with it. That kid's out of control. He got his ass whooped. Come on, we gotta go. Thank you for your donations.
Thank you for the donations, everybody.
Good luck.
Have a great
Thank
evening.
you.
Just keep
All
us slow
right,
in
now,
time,
hey.
right? Keep us
Keep
slow in
us
time.
updated, yeah.
I
Good
will,
luck with your
honey.
academy.
Slow
Oh,
down
I
your
won't
time.
need luck, darling. I never fail.
That a girl. There you go.
If you see me crash my wagon in 5 minutes, ignore what I said a second ago.
Keep us slow down, okay?
It'll be 2 minutes.
Shut up!
Hey, I got a $25 donation.
Yeah, I got money too. Let's put it in the bank here just in case, and then we'll pick it up on the way home.
All right, here I'll give it to you so you can put. I'll give it to you so you can put it in the one account.
All right. We got some money. Hi, ma'am. You'll never be Phyllis. Oh.
She said, "And a very good morning to you."
Okay, give money.
I'm actually so stupid. Like, what is wrong with me? Okay, how much we... Oh my god, you're joking! Are you fucking kidding? What the... Hello? Just a casual $326? From...
We just made $326.
Not a bad first stop.
Holy shit!
And that's the motherfucking tea.
Did your horse follow you all the way here?
Yeah, that's my horse. Why is he? He's run all the way from Saint Denis.
Oh, he is going through it.
I'm telling you, he probably thought it was an honor. Well, are you excited for the academy?
I am excited. I cannot wait for it to get. What do you reckon the first, your first order of business is going to be?
Well, I wasn't first thinking about making this a scam.
The school?
Yeah, I was gonna make the children have to fundraise money in order to pay me off to continue. You know, like an annual, like a weekly fee?
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but I bet many of them would love to, you know, help solicit funds for that carriage you just bought.
Oh, I'm sure they would, and I will ask them, but I don't... Can I be honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
We aren't getting any younger, honey, and I want this one to be my legacy. This is my final gift that I want to give the world. And I want
we
you
will
by
do our
my
level
side.
best. Absolutely. We will do our level best to make sure this is your legacy.
Yours too, though.
Yeah, can I have my name put up on the school building?
I'll think about it.
All right.
I don't know. I mean, you know, you put your name on that Ethel's cutlery pretty quick.
Crying, I never did. I told you she did.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone getting DMs from bots? German,
Well, I mean,
if you're getting
since
them,
Ethel's such
message
a
a
good
mod.
engraver, maybe we should have her
Real
do
quick.
the engraving on the school building.
Hello, I was watching the last video. You're very funny and good at RP.
Oh, why, thank you, honey bun. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your kind words. What was that? Sorry, sweet pea.
Oh, I'm not going to repeat it. I'll just get myself in trouble.
No, what was it? I'm sorry. I was minorly distracted.
Mm-hmm. Were you naming another boat or something?
No.
I said if Ethel's such a good engraver, maybe we should hire her to engrave our names on the school building.
Don't joke about that.
See, I told you.
I don't like Ethel, and you know that.
No, I know
Oh
that's not
my
true.
god.
No, you don't.
Fuck Ethel.
I remember this one time I took the both of you way up north into the snow.
Is she
and
trying
then
to
went-
kill me with a gun? Yeah, I bet she
No,
never told
the
you
ne-
that part.
The next day I saw you, you told me that you two liked each other secretly.
Hey, yo! Fuck Ethel. Who said that?
You told me that.
No, that must be my sister.
Oh, you
Hey,
think so?
yo! Fuck Ethel. I'm excited for my book coming out, you know.
When do you expect the release to be?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm done with the writing.
And most importantly, am I going to get a one of the first prints?
Hey, yo! Fuck
All right.
Ethel. Maybe I'll read it to you later before bed.
Oh, I
You
would,
know,
I would like that.
You can read all about all the nasty things that happened to you.
Well, I mean, I already know, but I'd like to see it in writing.
Wait till you see the part where I say, and Pappy pulled down his jockstrap, revealing his plump, large... You know, it was really good.
Well, it was nice of you to describe it like that.
What? Rugby ball. It was a rugby ball. Get your mind
Well, that's
up
what I
together.
meant. Well, that's what I meant. What were you thinking?
Rugby ball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Rugby ball.
Well, you were playing rugby.
Yes, exactly.
Ethel. Do you like rugby?
Never played it.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you play the other one, don't you?
No, nobody plays rugby around where I grew up.
Wait, really?
Hi, Alpaca. How you doing, honey bun? I hope you're doing good, sweetheart.
Federal. No, you guys bullying me over that, please. Does he know
All right,
only
we're gonna
minor
try to hit
stuff?
up the Limpany
Yoda,
folks.
doesn't know.
Well, yeah, we need money, and they always got money. I don't know what the fuck they do for money, but they always got that good money.
You know, there's always a lot of doctors that hang around Limpany. We should see if we can find some
Oh,
of them.
that reminds me, August was in a coma.
No, he was not.
The
When
way
did
I
you
just
hear
brought
this?
that up is just casual news a while ago, about a week ago now.
Is that right?
Don't worry, I went to visit him while he was in his coma.
What, has he woken up yet?
No, I don't know. We can check while we're here, though.
We have to.
Not you guys getting disgusted by Morex talking about the plump. Guys, it was a rugby
Goodness
ball.
gracious, that's
okay?
terrible news.
It's sport. Get into it. Anyone here?
Maybe in the saloon?
Let's go have a look.
Love me some rugby. I actually DM'd you the name of the bot. Thank you. Why was he carrying a rugby ball in his jockstrap? Because he was reading a telegram from Morag, or he's reading the newspaper, and he didn't know where to store it. So he had it in his...
No one in there.
I liked it better before I knew it was a rugby ball. Please, you guys are sick and twisted. Half you're like, bleh, and then the other half of you're like,
Oh, what's
Yep.
that?
I don't know.
what's this?
The
does it say?
Cornerstone Saloon.
Want to gamble your money on blackjack? What? Listen. Oh.
Huh.
Does
Guess
it
no
say what
one's
time
here.
they open? I guess
No.
I miss Ludo. Oh, me too. Me the fuck too. Gonna head off for the night. Oh, sleep well, German. I hope you have a lovely night. Sleep really good. Happy fundraising. Here's hoping we can make something work for the academy, shall we? Here's fucking hoping we can make something happen for this little academy. But honestly, not a bad
You know
start.
who I was surprised we didn't see yesterday at the interviews? Victor. Why wasn't Victor there?
I don't know where Victor's been. His brother was there, though.
I know, that's what I mean. I'm surprised
Miguel.
he wasn't.
He's a lovely
What?
man.
What a singer. I have never heard such pretty singing before.
Uh-huh. He's a very lovely boy. And you know, he said I was one of his idols.
Well, that's very nice.
Like,
of him.
isn't that ridiculous to say that? Me?
No, it's not
An
ridiculous.
idol?
It's very nice.
I know, but that is such high praise from such a talented man.
Well, I would agree.
I mean, what have I done other than yell really loudly and then yell at people who yell at me for being loud?
What are you talking about? You're a world-renowned author, best-selling, #1 on all the lists and stuff.
On the Glamazonian charts, yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
Glamazon top seller.
Not the thirsting. Okay, guys, who's thirsty for Miguel? One in the chat if you think Miguel has the voice of an angel. But not like a biblically accurate one, obviously. Those are like scary. One.
I'm thinking that even if I don't end up teaching any class in particular, maybe from time to time I can organize some kind of competitive events that points can go to the houses if they win.
I was thinking you could do a fish. Oh no! My ass! Oh no! Pancreas down.
Well, you guys won so hard it crashed my game.
You guys won. One. Oh, one.
Let me click.
Oh, one.
The game said you will not do that, Poppy. Wait, that means the wagon. Oh, it's fine. We're right at. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually so stupid. It's insane. Choo Choo and Yeast. Puppy pulled down his. Oh my god. Okay. No. Katie, that coming from you? That's scandalous to see Katie say something. Katie, what is going on? Katie, that's not like you to talk like that. Okay, we got a Poppy fan. Oh my. I'm gross. What do you mean? Is the new book erotic? No. It's because you said you got... I did check on August. We didn't check now because there was nobody there. But I did check on you and I sent you a screenshot of me checking on your character. Because I RP'd it out and I went to go see August off stream and I put my middle finger up. Because you weren't actually there. You were just like RP'd there, which is sad. Katie's being ignited by Miguel. What was that laugh. Like, what is... I'm slowly turning. I don't know what's happening to me.
My body is moving.
The gnome comes out. Oh my god, you need to do the new... Huh? What are you talking about? Nova, what are you talking about?
Speak plainly or don't speak at all.
Did you see the change crafting? No.
My pancreas.
Oh, you
Race
poor
you to the
thing.
saloon. I mean, not the saloon. The stable, that's the one.
Ooh, Millie Bobby Brown. They changed crafting. I haven't really looked at anything for the server, to be honest. I actually had such a good stream yesterday.
I'm winning.
Oh.
Oh, cheater! You cheat.
I mean, the third book that I'm releasing is like a more of a romantic book. You're gonna see Morag lesbian kissing someone in her 20s, with a lot of lesbian hand holding and cutesy moments, which I hope you guys enjoy. It's gonna be super cute. It's more of a cute book than like a raunchy book, so don't get like, you know, don't get it twisted.
Oh, we need to find Blade.
No, the lesbians are not taking the L in it. It's actually, it ends well, so don't worry. Have you done your research into lesbians? Yes, I've spoken to multiple lesbians. I've spoken to many a lesbian. And I asked, okay, can I actually, let me ask the chat. For the lesbians in the chat, I want to ask you guys, because I did talk to a few of my friends who obviously are lesbian to get like an idea of, because when I see something, like when I see an attractive man, I'm looking at their beard. Like I'm like,
delicious.
Like I'm looking at their eyes, their beard, like I'm looking at all of that, like, you know, that's what I'm looking at. And I was like, what do like my friends that, you know, like they're lesbians, like what do they look for? And one of the things that I noticed that comes up in my friend group for lesbians was apparently hands, like having soft hands, like very pretty hands and boobies. That was like the main one. And obviously lips. Clavicle? Booba? Oh my god, big brain booba over here. Not those, you might not the gutter.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, my name is Morag Ghoul. Oh, that's Morag Elizabeth Ghoul. And I am a famous author and now head mistress of the Braithwaite Academy over in St. Denis. I have the school for misguided adults. I am running it.
Sounds like a place I need to go.
I'm running it non-profit. Everyone is welcome to come along. But I need money for uniforms for my students. And I was wondering if anyone would like to make a donation to the future of education in the frontier.
Oh, I ate that.
Oh, gotcha. I only got $1 on me,
I'll
honestly.
take it. Anything's good enough. I mean, there's a lot of people going that can't afford the clothes, and I feel bad.
Now, I will tell you that the law down in Rhodes were very generous with their donations.
They were very...
I only had $1 on me because I put everything in the bank just now.
Well, we can go to the bank right now.
I need to save up for a wedding. I do apologize.
All right, no, I mean, it's a special day. You want the fairy tale ending, and I get that.
Come on, Dante.
Anyone else want to make a donation towards the school? This is the future of the frontier we're talking about here, and it's not a scam. Before anyone says anything, it's not a scam. I'm genuinely doing it. I got a lot of students already signed up.
22, in fact, I believe.
I'm just a
Sorry
gunsmith,
now.
but I'll give you what I got in my
What's the school
pockets.
for exactly?
It's misguided adults.
Misguided adults.
Uh-huh,
And what do
we-
you
Where
do
you
with
need
these
to go, Dante.
misguided adults?
Well, we teach multiple things. We teach violence, landmine building, necromancy, English, math, Spanish. What was the other one?
Sex education?
Sex education,
Espanol.
life skills, character building. We also teach, what was the other subject?
Indeed.
Oh,
Oh,
politics,
morning, Terry.
Hypnotism.
Mm-hmm.
Hypnotism.
You hear this, Terry?
And deception.
What she's teaching over there? Necromancy and
It's worth it. Hey, Meatball, I need to
It's
talk
a
to
school
you.
for misguided adults.
Good morning, madam.
I need to talk to you. Come over here. It's important.
Well, you said meatball. Say sorry first, and I will.
Oh, then I'm not going over there then.
All right, I'm not moving then.
Fine, then. You can stand there, you little sack of shit.
Now, what'd you call him meatball for?
Grandma!
Ah,
Well,
look,
hello.
Oh my
Bonnie.
god! Don't do that. Stop it.
No, you stop it. No, you stop it. No, you stop it. How is our lovely granddaughter doing? How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you? Where are you in Valentine?
We are fundraising for
You're
her school.
fundraising.
Yeah, she's starting up her school again.
Ah, so you're here for money.
Yes, I'm fundraising as much as I can because I gotta pay for the uniforms for these little shits.
Okay, hold on.
I feel bad because some of these people don't even know how to read and write. We gotta start at the basics.
I
of some
gotta
of these
head
people.
back.
It's
Good
every
seeing you.
time I wake up, you're leaving.
I was just here for a few minutes.
What's up with that?
Where did the meatball go? He's got money.
We got
Did she get her hair done? No, the way she told me to stop doing that.
There you are.
Okay.
I need to find the meatball.
Who?
The little meatball one.
The marshal, what's his name? I forget what his name is.
Oh! Thank you. God, the way we're actually gonna afford uniforms now. Also, do you do your hair?
Yeah, you know what
Wait, where's
happened?
your
It was
hat?
really
What
funny.
the fuck?
It was really funny. The law decided to hair ID me, so I decided I was just gonna say fuck it, and I just went back to black.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I literally got hair ID'd.
We got about 9 different hairstyles that we get to choose from. These people around here are not styling, you know?
Well, they got a 1 in 9 chance then, I guess.
Yeah, like Amy Winehouse said, back to black.
Is that
Well,
what she meant by that?
Probably.
well, thank you for your donation. I'm gonna put it towards the school. Are you gonna come to the school?
Yeah, when are you like what day of the week are you planning on having it?
Well, it's gonna be all over. It depends on which teacher's teaching on what day and things like that.
Okay, yeah, I'll come. As a student, I'm assuming I have lots to learn.
Well, I mean, it depends. If you want to learn, you want to teach. I don't know what you're gonna teach. Go, you know.
Oh god, I don't want to teach unless you want me to stand and yell at people. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll stick to being a student, but I think you'll do fine. Also, you better get your Hillary Solomon impression back because we gonna be playing that game again soon.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to come up with something different now. I don't think I could pull it off.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll come up with it, honey. Oh my god, you could teach how to die at the murder games.
Oh my god.
How to die first every time.
How to die first every single time. Step 1, make sure everybody in the world hates you.
That's all you got to do. I mean, to be fair, the last one you did, in fact, end up getting yourself kicked out.
Yeah, I did, to be fair,
But it
but
was
fuck
so
Tim.
amazing, though.
Fuck fucking Tim Cook. Fucking...
Oh, he's
ugh.
going to the school.
Oh god.
I give him 2 days and then he's out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kicking his backseat. Make sure I'm sitting behind him so I can kick his chair the
So you're
entire
chewing
time.
gum in his hair.
Yeah, true.
All right, I gotta go find the meatball.
Okay.
fuck is it?
All right.
Thank
Good luck
you,
with your
Bonnie. fundraising. Oh, that man fell off his horse. That's just embarrassing.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Pappy.
You too.
Hey, Poppy, I can't go in there. Can you go see if the meatball's in there?
Mm-hmm.
Do. Did we have her telegram? Yeah, we have Bonnie's telegram. She sent us one before. We can't deposit the money because it's not the same bank. So we're good to keep the
It's
money on us.
empty,
Huh?
It's empty.
Where the fuck did he go?
I don't know.
Mind-boggling thing too.
Hey, have you seen the little meatball marshal?
I have not, actually.
Where did he go?
I don't know, you know, he's like Houdini.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah, I haven't seen him today, actually.
Oh.
Oh, look who it is!
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck have you been?
Blade, how are you?
Aww.
Oh, well,
Nah, no, you know, I'll let that one slide. I like Blade.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, that's
It's
all
only
right.
because I haven't seen you for a long time. I don't normally like to slap old people, but I haven't
Look.
seen you for a while.
Well, that's all right. Look, you done knocked a tooth loose, and it's only going to cost you $100 in
And that's
donations
alright,
to
you
our
can
school.
kiss Morag with one tooth.
What? I know, but
Nah,
it-
don't
it-
me smack one out of your mouth and put it in his mouth, Blade.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's fucked. Listen, we're here collecting donations for my new academy.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. We finally begun the Braithwaite Academy, and we got a school wagon now, and I gotta pay it off, and I need school uniforms.
you know, in fact, Blade, you might be a good candidate for the school as well.
Oh my
if
God,
you
my
were
tooth.
interested.
Ow.
Oh, I'll take $10. Good start.
Not bad start. $10. We'll take it.
I'll give you what I got in my pocket.
Oh, God bless you, darling. God bless you.
Yeah, that's Morag. If you've never met
That's
Morag,
not
she's,
much in my.
Hey, it's
Well,
enough.
she's
That's almost enough for a uniform.
she's a very beautiful young lady. I don't know what she's doing with this dumpling, but I mean, you know,
Oi.
you know, she could do better. But you know. Oh, hello. I didn't see you here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
What kind of school are you starting?
A school for misguided adults.
Oh, that's probably very sought after around
Yeah,
here.
we got like 30-something applicants on the first day.
Oh my goodness! So you're gonna have a load of people. Are you gonna help?
But he's
Of
just the
course I am.
headmaster. He just stands there
I'm
and
a
looks good.
headmaster.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
She calls me a snack, Blade.
She calls you what? She's probably right.
A snack.
But it's
Oh,
really
snack.
good. You can come along, sir, if you ever feel like coming to an academy.
I've never been. I'll be quiet.
We teach a lot of things. And everyone is welcome. We teach everything from necromancy, landmine building, English, math,
Landmine
Spanish. Uh-huh.
Ooh, Spanish.
Sex education. We do it all. Ain't
Oh,
nothing we
I
don't do.
need to go to that. I don't know what to do. Maybe you can teach me, Pappy, as soon as you're stuck.
No,
I'm you go with these women after you.
No. Look, I'm gonna leave that to Phyllis now. Have you ever met Phyllis? She'll teach you all you need to know, young man. I
No,
promise you that.
I don't. I'm not keen on Phyllis. Who the fuck's Phyllis?
She's our sex education
A
teacher.
lot of people have been asking that recently.
Yeah, that's all right.
What's that Dolly bird you've been like chasing? Yeah, I never heard of much around lately. Not Phyllis, but
Who?
she's an elderly lady as well.
Why can't catching strays?
Phyllis
Right.
is not elderly, right?
I don't know who you're referring to.
Who?
I'm terrible for names.
Ethel?
Ethel, yeah. Where the fuck's Ethel?
Look, we don't
care.
Listen, sensitive subject. Sensitive subject. All right. Thank you, boy.
We don't care.
Blade, goddammit. All right, we gotta go.
And if either of you want to come to the academy, you can come along. You can even telegram me at Morag Ghoul, and I will
Alright,
get back to you.
I can always find you so beautiful. You make my life.
How do you spell that?
Morag, and then my last name is Goul. It's like ghoul without the H, you know, like ooh, that kind of ghoul, but without the H.
So M-O-R-G?
Morag.
A-G.
Look, this might be easier. You can telegram me at SD3776.
All right. SD3776.
Well, yep.
Oh, did you know? Oh, yeah. Did you know she's an author as well?
Blade.
Oh, yeah, famous
Can you do
author.
it?
Whoa, hello?
Hello.
We'll see you
don't
both
need
later.
Take care, everybody.
Blacksmithing.
Bye,
I need
Bonnie.
you to.
We
I
teach
need
a
you to
lot of
come with
things,
me
honey.
to a meeting with the right now with the major of NHSP.
I'm sorry. Why was that so funny? The way she comes over and Blades. I didn't do it.
Do we need to make another deposit before we get too far out there?
Well, no, I mean, we'd have to go all the way back.
All right.
Just keep a gun ready, I guess. I'll get mine.
Joe Wheeler gonna. Oh my god, I love him. I'm gonna die in this house. Oh yeah, she's moving. Yeah. Maribel's currently moving, so she's not streaming.
Now, I do wish Blade would go to that school. I think he would enjoy it very much.
I mean, he might. Oh, can I even go through this river?
Probably depends
not.
on where. Yeah, right past this tree you can.
Where, here?
Yeah, right there. Turn right. You can go across.
No way.
Yes, you can.
You're
Trust me.
lying, it's not.
Not here. I said just past the tree.
Oh, which fucking, there's a lot of fucking trees!
The other
look,
one.
No, look behind us right now and you tell me what tree.
No, yeah, you see the
no,
one down
what?
there?
No, what? 1,
The-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
The
16,
one,
17.
the one with the face.
There's 17 goddamn trees!
Well, you picked the wrong one, but
Oh,
I guess
okay.
keep going up this
because
way.
you told me what number they were.
Don't even try blaming me.
Oh, okay, so it's my fault.
You said it, not me.
Oh,
shit, that's a whole ass bear.
It's fine. Is that like a big scary
Oh
one?
no, yes, but he won't bother us since we're on a carriage.
Oh, he don't mind. He's scared of carriages?
Yep, they scared carriages.
What doesn't a carriage do? What?
I thought you were going to go right off the edge.
No, I'm a professional wagon rider.
This is such a real relationship. That's the sad reality. It's very real. This is the spot where that grizzly. Yes, I think about it every time. I think.
Stop.
I was trying to remember where Strawberry was.
Oh.
You'd think I'd know where it is after all this time.
Well, I mean, we are taking a different route this time, so it's all right.
Yeah, but like I go a different route every fucking time.
Yeah, you
Also,
take the
it's
train
not
tracks
route, it's
frequently?
route.
What? No, it's only route if it's the name of a road.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, do you remember when we waited for the train and we planned our whole wedding and we got attacked by those local people that were...
Yep, you beat the shit out of that one woman there. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, whenever I'm sad, I watch that video. It's the Phyllis! It's the screams from Morag and Phyllis when they get fucking knocked up by the bear.
Phyllis!
Spawns train, stops time and jumps on top of the train, lifts it up and throws it back the way. Now what are you gonna do? I just power gamed you.
You're done. You're fucking done, friendo.
The way Phyllis lets out a banshee scream, right.
Right. Which way is it? This way?
Yeah, let me look at my map.
I think it's this way. Okay, you wanna fight with chat?
You gotta go further south.
Well, can I follow this road?
This is gonna take us up by some caves, and it's gonna be real hard to get through.
It's fine. We can go this way.
All right.
What's new? I never fight chat. Chat bullies me.
Oh yeah, turn left at the next main path.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got the hoof PS on.
Okay, Mr. Lemonade. Wow. Did anybody make a chicken butt joke yet? No.
Chicken butt.
I don't even get that. Do you know what? Don't even get me into the chicken butt jokes. I don't even know anymore. Tonight's going to be a cozy stream, guys. So get your blankies. We're in an hour already and we're just being cozy today. So get your blankies and your snuggies. Indoor, guess what? No. Did you say chicken butt? You're done.
You're done. You're freaking done, brother.
It's time for a blankie stream, I think. Guess what? Jean jacket, am I right? Am I right? What about the hoodie? I had to take it off. I was too warm. I had to take my hoodie off. I hope you can put yours
you
on
did real
though.
good. For a moment there, I thought you were going to try to hit every tree.
What?
I said you did a good job.
I don't need you to tell me that. I already know.
Oh, I see. All right.
Why would you need to tell me that? I already know it. I know how to do it.
Yep.
That's like really... Excuse me?
Good job. You did a good job. I'm just being supportive is all.
Right. All right, so we try the law first.
Yeah, might as well.
Hola. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, young man.
Hi, my name is Morag Elizabeth Ghoul, Miss Ghoul of your nasty headmistress of the Braithwaite Academy, and this is my husband, Poppy Ghoul, headmaster of the Braithwaite Academy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
We are currently running the school as a charity out of St. Denis. It's for misguided adults, and we are teaching them various subjects, from English, math, necromancy, deception, life skills, and character building. We are teaching the frontier generation how to live. And we were wondering if you could make a donation towards the future of the frontier.
All right. Is this the same organization with the orphans?
Oh no, this one's actually real. Like
Yeah, this
one's
one
real.
is for real.
Yeah,
Well,
I have
of
like
cour- the-
30
the
students signed
orphanage.
up already.
The orphanage is real too. You
Well,
just,
no, the orphanage is now the school. You see,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
We
they
converted
grew
the
up
building.
already. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they grown up.
Okay.
Now we need to buy them uniforms and such. You understand?
Well, yeah, that's basically. I'm actually being deadly serious. So this is a real one. I have actually done a lot for this.
All right. I can I can give you $20.
Hey, anything helps. That's enough to buy a school
That's wonderful.
uniform.
Absolutely, that is wonderful.
We gotta get a lot of uniforms for these kids. Oh, we need to plan a photo day as well.
Did you say we were up to 30? I thought when we left last night we were like at 22 or something.
Oh no, there's like 30 now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. All right, thank you, sir. Be safe now. God bless you.
Have a good day, young man.
If you got any friends or even yourself wants to come to the academy, SD 3776. Yep. Let me know.
Be there.
All righty.
Hi.
Miss Morag.
Hi,
Hello
honey.
there, hello.
Oh, you already donated to the school. You're fine.
Oh, are you?
Yes, we have fun. No, we're actually fundraising for the school. I'm opening the Braithwaite Academy.
Oh,
School for
good.
misguided adults, and I am currently fundraising for school uniforms. And
good.
it was reimbursed on my $2,600 wagon.
That you didn't have to buy.
It's a school wagon to pick up the kids for school. Yeah.
I was going to give her one for free.
Well, now you have two wagons.
You want to make another donation?
Sure.
See, this is why I've said the folks in Strawberry are always the most generous.
Oh, God bless you, darling, and may the divine watch over you, sweetheart. Oh,
Of
yes.
course. If you ever need anything, the horse lessons or whatever,
Oh, yes,
you
I
just
remember telling
let
you
me know.
about that, yes. I'll be in touch about that. Thank you, sweetheart. God bless
Of
you, darling.
course. We all
See you
take
soon.
care.
Bye now.
You see, the Conservative Party aren't that bad. The Tories are fine.
I'm not a
What's a Tory?
Bye, Teresa.
I should not be calling her a Tory. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Hi, sir. Hello.
Hola.
Oh my god. Is there anybody here?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, honey. My name is Morag Elizabeth Gould. It's a pleasure to meet you, sweetheart.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Hi, I'm actually the head mistress of the Braithwaite Academy, also known as Morag School for Misguided Adults. It's run out of St. Denis. And we're currently fundraising because it's a charity school. I don't make no money. We're non-profit. We are simply here to make the next generation of the frontier smart as can be. And we are looking for donations to get some school uniforms.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you caught me at a bad time. I just purchased a handful of things, and I only have
Rob him.
$2 on me.
I'm not going to buy these police officer.
I'm kidding. Well, we'll take the $2.
Yeah, $2.68.
We'll take it. I mean, that's all. Well, that's enough to buy like a hat or something for the kids.
And for the record, young man, we never rob anybody, just so you know.
Yeah, and this school is actually
Good to
legitimate.
know.
Like, I have a real school. We had a whole event last night. I got over 30 students signed up.
That is good to hear.
Yes, it's truly an honor to educate the future generation.
Oh, remind me to tell you, I just had another brilliant idea.
Oh? What? Don't say
Well,
chicken butt.
we'll let this man give you a donation, but I have another.
God bless you, sweetheart.
There you go.
That's enough to buy a hat or something, and that will go to a good cause. I'm being serious.
No, that is good to know.
What is it, Poppy?
Well, I was just thinking that one of the classes that we could offer the students is first aid. Maybe we could bring in a doctor and have them do like a general first aid training. I know they offer that.
Yeah, that should be a joint class with Phyllis's sex act.
There you go. Yeah. How do you
She can have a
apply a
guest
goat
speaker come
skin?
in. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Also, if you know anyone who needs an education, even in necromancy, landmine building, deception.
Hypnotism.
Uh-oh. Is that
Sounds
normal
like
around
gunshot.
here? Oh, it's coming from
Usually
there.
I don't want to run toward it.
Moo. Yeah. Hello. Short-lived.
Oh, no problem.
What's the max number of students? There's not really a max number, to be honest. It's just because again, you don't have to come to school. You only have to come when you want to go. Do you know what I mean?
In fact,
I'm not enforcing any
if
role play
August
on
ever
it.
wakes up out of his coma, then maybe he'd be willing to teach that.
Maybe. Oh wait, we should try the doctor.
So I'm just kind of RPing it out. Like, it's dependent on how many classes. I can't imagine everyone being there at the same time. Yeah, like, I know some of the people on the list can only do Sundays. So, like, they're not going to be available on, on Mondays and Tuesdays and all that. So it's like, you're not going to see,
Remember that one time August
it's
was
gonna be
dead,
different.
but then he wasn't?
Yeah. right, get the wagon. Where's the wagon?
Oh my god, if I have to say my name is Morag Elizabeth Gould and I'm here on behalf of the Braithwaite Academy, I'm gonna flip. I don't know if I can keep saying it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I'm gonna do a speed run. How fast can I get to Blackwater? I got this.
Okay, speed run. How fast can I get to Blackwater? You ready? I'm gonna concentrate.
All right, I'll count.
To be honest, I'm still stuck about the candy man with the poo. Oh my god, the poo man. Look, that was so scary. The fact that my friend squished it was the most cursed part. And oh wait, did I ever tell you guys about the part where there was the dead cat in the freezer? Like, we thought it was a dead cat, but it wasn't a dead cat. So don't worry, there was no actual dead animal. It was just like this like rumor that someone started that he had a dead cat in his... It was weird. Not this again. Right, it was scary, Gemini. It was so scary. And you know what's crazy? I actually bumped into that guy who lived in that house. He lived in that house, and there was a whole thing about him. It was crazy. So much has happened since then. Excuse the fuck out of me. Right. It was like a long time ago. It's a very strange story, Pink Babes. Trust me. The story is wild. It's got a lot of plot twists. I already told you guys. I'm trying to think if there's... I already told you about the time the lesbians we're gonna beat up those girls for being mean. Oh my god, there was the... No, I shouldn't do that. Never mind. There was a time where I went to an after party with some friends.
Are we gonna make it through that?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I went to an after party at a friend's house, and everyone was so fucked out of their faces, and we had to get a taxi to my friend's house.
And when I tell you
that they were fucked, they all got a taxi, and I said, look, I'll just get another one with my friend and I'll come afterwards. And then this random guy, like, we just like picked him up, and like we were just like, whatever, like, you seem fine. And he was like, well, I'll come to yours for after. So we're like, whatever. He was hot, so we were like, whatever. So we took this random guy with us. Do not do that, by the way. That's very unsafe. Do not do that. Do not just like randomly be like, hey, oh wow, like all randomly people off the street. Like, just don't. Trust me. But anyway, we went to my friend's house, and we're having they all went there, and I was like waiting on the taxi. Don't take unnecessary journeys. Like, it was a thingy. But anyway, we got to, like, they went early, and they'd already been at the house, and I felt really bad because like my friend was like a girl, and you know, we'd said like she was like with a bunch of guys. And we were like,
2 minutes and 55 seconds.
We'll turn up afterwards. So we turned up, and they were all so drunk, they were like passed out on the floor. Like, and then like a couple of them were like, only one or two of them was awake. And when I tell you, one of them was sat there shaking. He's like, how long's the pizza gonna be? I went into the kitchen, and the pizza was still wrapped in like the foil inside the oven with the oven not on. They hadn't like, it wasn't even on. And they'd been sat there like 30 minutes waiting for it.
Slow down in town, please.
Oh,
Keep it
shut
to a
the
truck.
fuck up.
What the fuck?
You heard me. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Get down from there before you hurt yourself.
All right. Coming down.
Oh my, that's a stoner moment.
Smooth.
Nice. Listen here. Do you remember what you signed up for?
What class? Is there specific classes?
No, but do you remember that you signed up for that? I don't even know if you're taking it seriously. I need to know right now if you're going to take this seriously.
I'm going to take it serious. It's a heart attack.
All right.
However, yes, I'm going to take it serious as a heart attack.
However what?
I was going to say, if you feel somebody more deserving, by all means, accept. I'll bow out. You know what I mean?
Look, Tim, we need money for uniforms. I need you to help fund it. I know you got money.
What the fuck?
Look, we need donations. It's charity. This is a non-profit school.
Yeah,
I had to pay you for my Carcano back, if you remember correctly.
And I still need... You want me to rob it for you again, and then I'll just make you pay for it?
I don't have it on my back anymore. I learned my lesson.
Look, I need money for the school to buy uniforms for the less fortunate students.
How much money do you need?
As much as you can give. We're trying our best. And also, I need to buy a big-ass wagon.
All right.
The school wagon. That's it? $10?
Come on, Tim, you're a goddamn horse trainer.
You're goddamn right. And I'm saving up for a house.
Really?
Really. It's going to be a It's gonna be a. I don't know what I was gonna say something.
Hey, can you
cool,
turn to the right for me?
but- Sure.
All right, can you just like really look that way?
Like this.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah. All right. You good?
What? What happened there?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, honey. You're fine.
All right.
Hi.
Are you people interested in cigarettes? We have fun cigars for fun people like you.
Oh, no, honey. I don't do all that no more. Maybe my husband, but not me, sweetheart.
Oh, I gave
I
up
don't-
smoking years ago.
Yeah, I don't
It
smoke.
feels
either.
amazing. I love it, but
Bows, weapons, bows, arrows.
You got tranquilizer darts.
I'm good,
No,
but I
don't,
appreciate
but,
you.
instead, I have a canoe that you can carry with you for 2 people.
Sir, I don't think you're feeling all. Are you all right? Sir?
Oh my
Someone get him to a doctor.
Bleeding out of his ass.
I hurt myself.
You have a bandage?
No, sir.
What the fuck?
What happened to you? The doctor's in there, partner.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
you want a
peeing
bandage?
blood.
Come on.
Get him to the doctor. Oh, fuck, the horse. Sir?
Here,
That
here
didn't
it
help him
goes.
at all.
Another one down.
Get
What?
the horse away, man.
Get him to the
Oh, I
doctor.
think he's. Now it's gonna cost a little bit more. I ain't doing. Listen.
Come on, Poppy. We don't want none of that. Let them deal with it. We don't want to cause more hullabaloo.
Jesus Christ.
That poor fella. Goodness gracious.
Damn, that was
Scenes out there for
unfortunate.
that man.
What a day that guy's having.
I mean, look,
Wait,
oh
the
my
blood
God.
goes all the way over here.
Where did he get hurt?
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait. How did he get hurt all the way over here? Huh?
You know, Morag, Blanche is coming to town.
Right,
She's coming from
and?
Saint Denis, and she said she's bringing $200 with her. So I'm sure she'll give you that. No problems.
No, she's not.
What? What do you mean? No, she's not.
How would you know she's coming here?
I telegrammed her.
Okay, if she's not gonna give me $200,
Now, Tim,
You
don't
don't
disappoint
know.
your headmistress twice in one night.
You don't know. That's the story of my life. You don't know until you try, Morag.
no. Where are the lawmen?
I don't. Well, that one's unconscious over there, but other
That
than
was
that, I
a
don't know.
lawman?
Yes.
Yeah, he had a badge on.
Oh shit, that's the guy we got that horse from.
Hey, you folks seen any marshals?
Y'all seen any marshals around?
I have. Big
No
T-Dog.
Shut
T-Pain
up,
went-
man.
What was
T-Pain-
in Valentine?
No, he didn't go back to Valentine.
He went to New Austin. He
Yeah,
went to New
Terry was
Austin.
Do 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 do. I can't. He's busy. I'm not dealing with talking to like 50 people. La, 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 la. What was all that blood though? That wasn't insane. Oh my god, Poogate! Anyone getting flashbacks right now? I'm getting Poogate flashbacks.
Hello?
Really fucked up your back.
Hello? I'll try knocking one more time.
They might be in a meeting.
I look like what?
I hear them. I swear someone just said my name in there. Hello? Anyone in?
I can see a whole bunch of them in the office through the window.
Oh, hello.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Hi,
Going?
honey. I just
How you
needed
doing?
a little audience with you lot, if you wouldn't mind. I'm here on a plea of charity. Don't worry, it'll all make sense.
Oh, are we helping orphans out?
No, this one's real.
I knew the last one wasn't.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was definitely Vanderpussy. That's not me. That's the other girl. You know, we look
That's
the
a good
same.
point.
Pussy was the one running around going.
It's true, and you make an amazing. You were an amazing wingman for that.
Yeah,
She
Bethany
should've-
Vander.
I hope she paid you. She better have.
Well, it's all about the children.
Yeah, you know.
Of course, absolutely. The
God
children.
bless them. You know, her husband did die of eating that glass in the end.
Oh yeah, that was hard to digest.
Yeah, it
Poor
was.
fella.
Look, I need as many as I can. This is a real charity. This is really good. I swear to God.
Okay, this is as good as you're getting. The other ones are busy.
All right, listen. My name is Morag Ghoul, Miss Ghoul of You Nasty, headmistress of the Braithwaite Academy, also a famous acclaimed author and worldwide #1 seller. And listen, I am here on behalf of my school. It's also known as Morag School for Misguided Adults. We teach many subjects. We teach English, Spanish, French, deception, landmine building, violence, necromancy. What were the other ones?
Hypnotism.
I signed up on necromancy.
And sex education.
And sex,
Land- Landmines fix everything, I hear.
No, yeah, so I placed the landmine here earlier, but listen, I am doing all of these things I'm learning, and politics is another one. And you don't have to do all these subjects. The kids can pick what they want to do, and they can turn out when they want to go. But I am raising money to buy these school uniforms
That's all
and
you
get
got for
things
me.
in place. Really?
I'm. Oh, I mean, I'm not very good with education. I can't even read. Are you going to teach me to read?
Yeah, we teach reading and just because I said landmine don't mean we don't do the basics.
Okay. So what time's class? How much is
Well, you have to
tuition?
sign up. There's no tuition fee. It's a charity. I'm dodging tax, you see.
That's why we're raising money for the uniforms. She didn't say that out loud.
Allegedly.
Well, it's fine. No, I'm being serious. This is a real one. Like, I'm taking this very seriously. This is. I got a lot.
There you go.
I just spent over $2,600 on a school wagon to pick the fucking people up and bring them to school.
A school bag.
Give her some
A
money.
school
A
wagon.
wagon. A wagon.
Oh, a wagon. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Hold on, let me see. What do I
I was
got?
stuck
Go
to where
on.
you put
Go on,
people
give her
in
some money.
bags.
And the school's only around the corner. I mean, the bank's only around the corner. And also, if any of you want to come to any of those classes, y'all can sign up. You just gotta telegram me at MoRedGhoul, and I will get you on the list and we'll get you sorted.
So far, we have 30 students.
Mm-hmm.
Lillian,
Bring
you
sense
gonna
on
sign
my-
up for necromancy now?
Necromancy? Huh?
Oh, you'd love the dark arts. No, she's a lovely teacher.
My grandmammy taught me all about the dark arts, you know, being a bog witch and all.
Oh, you would love this, though. The lady who does the necromancy. Oh, she's amazing. I love her. Her name is
Jeez.
Elvini, and she is so talented at what she does.
Hell yeah.
And she has been teaching it for a while now. She's very good. I honestly love her to bits, and she will be teaching that. And we've got my sister doing sex ed. I mean, it don't get much better than Phyllis. Like, you know them baton things you got? Them clubs, them little billy clubs? She can make them disappear.
I gotta go finish this up.
From the front or the
I'll
back.
send some deputies.
So all you gotta do is telegram me at SD3-776 or at MoRedGhoul, and I will get you on the list of students to come. There's a lot of folk, but not everyone's gonna be there on the same day. And I gotta get this money for the school uniforms for those who can't afford them.
You know what? I do have a couple people that I know would absolutely love signing up for this. They're out on a canoeing trip at the moment, but I'll definitely pass your name along. Yeah, they will love it.
Yeah, like anyone is welcome. I'm not trying to be like, picky or anything, because I do want it to be like an open thing for everyone to come along. It's for all, anyone. It's just about finding people to be with and having a good time. Although if any of the dead bodies do come alive,
Yeah, just ask for like an Elias Boyle and a Jacob Leeper and a Robert Hale. They're really
Robert
good friends
Hale.
of mine.
He's up in Strawberry right now,
you know.
actually. You could go up and see him in Strawberry.
Oh, well,
We
we
might
had
have just
that
talked
too.
to him.
Yeah, we might have
Does
spoken to them.
anyone... Sorry, does anyone have any spirit dolls so I can sort the uniform out?
See, look, he needs it too.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, SD3-776, and I will put you on the list, honey. And
Thank you.
it's gonna be, we got a couple law folk going already. I think they're most interested. Y'all love necromancy. I don't know what's going on with that.
I have to sort out fucking drinks.
The law
Well,
just
who
love
doesn't want to communicate
necromancy.
with the dead?
You know, there's so many people who come in with really terrible stories about, how their, half-removed cousin has passed away, and if we can really,
Hi, little
let them
rat.
reconnect
Hi,
with
little
their
pig.
loved
Sorry, I
ones
can't
at
even
least for
speak.
once.
I have my glasses on. I
Yeah.
can't see.
So it's
See?
just something very kind we can
That's
do. For
exactly right. That's
Uh-huh.
exactly right.
And the teacher is lovely, darling. You're gonna love her.
Oh, I will indeed. All right,
Some of the
thank you so
teachers are off their heads, but you'll love it. I'll see you later, sweet pea, and thank you.
Thank you.
Come on, Poppy. That's a good boy for mommy. Oh,
Would you cut that
I'm moaning. I need food.
Have you been a good girl for daddy?
The fuck you say?
You heard me.
Ah, no, I don't think so. Are you two all right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you looking for lawmen?
Yeah.
They're just round the corner, Sweepy. There's a bunch of them.
No, we're looking for both of you to put your goddamn hands up.
Right next to the goddamn sheriff's office. It's insane.
Rob us right in front of the sheriff's
No,
office.
we're not robbing you. You're gonna be a hostage. That's it. Let's go.
Stop yelling, please. Thank you.
Not the law saying stop yelling while we're getting taken hostage right outside. Hello? Well, I think we just lost all our money. The way they're so maybe they're here for Tim Cook. Do.
Hitch up the goddamn horses.
Oh, they're robbing a store? They're just robbing
Hit
a
it?
store.
No.
Yes.
We gotta hitch the horses, no?
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that, kids.
Do. They don't know.
God damn it.
It's fine. Just be quiet. It'll be over soon.
He just hit my head on the counter when he threw me on the ground.
Oh. Look for some money. Some people always drop money underneath these things.
I don't see any of this barrel over here.
Right here.
Maybe there's money underneath.
Are these those three guys again? No, I don't know who it is.
You boys got food? We're starving and thirsty.
Go.
Going. Not the window.
Appreciate that.
I hope you're gonna replace that window, son.
Grandma,
Thank you
be
for the
quiet.
bread, sweetheart.
shoot my weapon.
Yeah, shoot it in there.
It says shoot my weapon.
Y'all need some help eating?
I should be fine, honey.
I'll be good as long as you guys are
Yeah.
quick with this.
Alrighty, sounds good. Hello. Howdy. How's it going? Going pretty good. We hit the shoot Larry because, you know, you know why we shot Larry? We didn't shoot him.
They didn't hurt you when they dropped you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, I need to see the hostage and I need to speak with him. There's two of them. But okay.
I'm about to give them a mouthful.
Yeah, I think they might be married.
Okay. Well, I'd like to hear from both of them if I can.
Yeah.
Take me out. No, take me out there. I'll give him a fucking mouthful.
All right.
Oh my lord.
Hey, you grab this
more
one.
hostage.
Grab this one.
That's all
Hey,
he says.
grab this one.
Thank you.
This is one of them. Okay. Howdy, partner. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Now hold the fuck on. How come you motherfuckers, we were right outside the sheriff's office and y'all are telling us to fucking shut up when we get robbed right outside your fucking building? The fuck
I
y'all
mean,
playing
literally
at?
right out in front.
Right outside your own building. Outside your sheriff's office. And y'all telling us to shut the fuck up?
Right outside.
You
Got these people
all,
right
can
outside.
You keep soft sound and keep your voices down while we're getting taken hostage? You know what? I hope these boys get away with it.
Thank you. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Grandma. We appreciate it.
They need at least 12 Mississippis.
You heard him. We want 12 Mississippi last night. You hold the hostage.
We want 12 Mississippi last night.
Oh my. Oh.
12 Mississippi. I
Oh
can't
my
talk. How about
god.
it? I
It's
was
so
thinking meet in the
stupid.
middle at, 10. 10 Mississippi last night on
That's a
top.
good start. They'll probably get 7 or 8. Now I like these robbers.
We're taking the tour right here. You see it?
He says so much. Have you gotten taken hostage yet? Yeah. Oh, you haven't yet?
And this one, the one across the
It's
street,
really
and this one
fun.
right
I mean,
here,
it's fun when
and
like
this one over here.
they're having a breakdown, but these people are very coordinated.
And we're heading north. That way.
And they're heading north.
We want two lawmen lined up over there. You want my lawmen already where they are? Okay. Yep. Alright. and,
Thankful
looks
Shaman,
like
thank
there's
you for the
only two of
10.
you?
I'm turning this down a bit though. I don't want to hear them mming this much. The mming is going through me a little bit. Because this mic, like, you know when someone hums into a microphone, it's like that noise, like ooh, that noise. Ooh. Gonna meta my way and take you hostage. Just kidding, Momo. Why not do it? It's also fun when Morag is having a breakdown. Yeah. Oh my god. Y'all want to play words on stream? Do the kids on their game? While I'm lying on them, you want to play a little game? You guys want to play your games? Wait, let me show you guys something. Not the nopers. Wait, let me show you guys. Hold on. For those who weren't here earlier, we have this. Look, this is the spreadsheet of all the people going to the academy. Isn't it cute? So it has like all of their names.
Yeah, local,
and it has like their things at the bottom. It's so cute. We have all of these like organized. So we have everyone's info all in one place. It's super cute. Hannah's work. No, this was Partner Scream. This was Partner Scream. It also has their houses, so you can see like there's all like it's so much. It's gonna save Hannah a headache because Partner Scream did this in like 5 minutes, and he's made it so much easier for us to keep track of things. Also, for you guys who don't know, the pupil points at the bottom, what we're able to do is put their name in, and then when we put in their name, we can put a reason why they got the points or lost the points, put in the number, and then it'll all add up onto the actual houses thing. Is it gonna be the same houses? With a little twist, you know. So it's gonna be really fun, and then at the end, you're gonna be able to see like who had the most points or who had the least amount earned, things like that. So it'll be super fun. Like it's gonna be super cute. I'll show you guys later, but I didn't want to show anyone's.
They come in the back door.
Not the back door. Are we gonna get shot because they're gonna come through the back door? Who's a wet sock? W Partner Stream? No, literally. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so fun. I can't listen to this anymore. Actually, where's my water? Where's my water? I'm muting them. I can't. The Sorry, that was a lot of drinking. My little Twitch cup. Let's do song association. Okay. Okay, give us the first word, broke roommate. What's the first what's the first word? Come on. What's the first word?
Good.
Yeah,
I'm all right, honey, but we're just sitting here, you know,
we're not
talking.
hurting you. We swear we won't. I mean, we might have to threaten you just so that they don't, you know.
It's all right, honey. You know, I'm a
But we're
head
not gonna
mistress
hurt
of a
you.
school, and you know, we do look after misguided children and adults. You know, if you ever want to come, you can always telegram me on SD3776. Obviously, you don't have to tell me that you robbed me or anything like that. You can just tell me it's somebody else, but you know what I mean.
These lumber gonna get it.
We were actually in town looking for donations for school uniforms. You boys want
Okay, you want to make a
donate anything
donation for the
over?
school uniforms?
Yeah, who's getting donated to?
Oh, me.
Our school, you can give rent.
It goes to the Braithwaite Academy.
I got it.
Oh, nice. I hope you boys get away with it. Those law folk are awful.
Did they give you 12
Who's getting
seconds?
shot? You hear that?
10.
10, not bad.
Wait, do you not hear all that gunfire outside?
No, we don't.
I don't hear it either.
You didn't hear all those bullets?
No,
Did you get the? I donated $10.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
I
That'll
got
buy
it.
a uniform.
You got it.
You really don't hear all that firing?
No,
Pick 'em
not
up.
at all.
Nope. You pick them up.
Oh, you really on?
Pick them up.
What the fuck?
All right.
Are you guys hearing all the firing?
Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, you hearing all that firing now? It's...
All right. The other guy, he's inside. He's gonna be the last guy. All right.
Guys, can you just move your horses over to the south side?
Thank you, honey.
All right, this guy behind me, this one right here, he's gonna be the last ass. All right.
That guy right there is gonna be last ass on horse. Got it.
We're gonna get on. We're not moving anywhere. Don't get on yet. Don't get on yet.
Hi,
I'll let you
Ballad. I
know
hope
when
you're
we
doing
get on.
good.
I
I'll
hope
let
you
you
have a
know when
lovely
you're
night.
ready.
Kisses you on the forehead.
We're not. Wait a second.
How I solicit
Don't even get on
donation.
yet.
I don't know who the hell is even shooting over
Isn't
there.
it amazing that it took... we actually got taken hostage and we made money.
Nice.
All right, go.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go.
Okay, that was so...
We can't follow too much.
They cheated.
That was not... Are you about to ride off and leave us here tied up?
No, that's not my horse. I don't know whose horse that is.
Oh, okay, that was just like weird. Who's shooting over there? Is everything all right?
No, I think that's their distraction.
Oh. They said they couldn't hear it until they went outside.
I didn't hear any.
Oh, fuck. Where's our wagon? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You're both just outside of the office.
We were
Yep.
literally
And then
2
you
feet
guys told
outside
us to
the
shut
door.
the fuck up.
I wasn't there. I was
Yeah, well,
washing up at the time, so.
we were right outside the office, and you could hear us getting robbed. Like, I was like, oh my God, like we were giving it all. And they were like, can you stop? And then they just let us get their hostage, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's like,
Amazing.
There's like a half a dozen deputies inside.
Yeah,
that
there was a
office.
lot of them there. Like they were having a meeting or something, and one of them was buying a uniform. It was a lot. They didn't give a fuck though. But you know, as is, you know, 2 old people, they don't give a fuck. Pretty typical at this point.
Would you be willing to make a donation to a school? We were in town raising money for school
I already
uniforms.
gave a donation.
Mm-hmm. You did.
I gave one earlier.
All right,
okay.
thank you.
Well,
And we're
thank
gonna go
you.
and complain to the marshals.
Okay, very well.
Mm-hmm. And if are you the sheriff?
No, I am just the deputy.
Well,
the
you tell
sheriff
the
was
sheriff.
right over here.
Well, you tell the sheriff you gotta be paying more attention.
Will do.
Have a good day, young man.
You as well.
Wait, a friend of mine at work says to tell everyone he's a lurker in the chat.
Who the fuck is it? Hi.
Not the lurkers in the chat. Hi, Andy. I hope you're doing
They already
good.
ran.
Wait, are those dead
What the
bodies?
fuck happened?
Some asshole called another guy an asshole, and they just started shooting each other.
Oh no! Why don't we call for the wagon over here?
I want the tea. Recognize any of them?
Let me see.
I don't recognize a single one of them. Damn, like I really don't.
No, me neither.
Huh. Let me go up there. Is that Tim Cook? Hey, Poppy, is that one on the far? I can't tell.
You know
Far what?
The third one along,
Third one
Is
along
that
from,
Tim
from the
Cook?
right.
from the left.
It kind of looks like
I
him.
don't recognize any of them.
One of them looks like Tim.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be. No. That I don't think any of them boys are Tim.
Really?
Huh.
Oh wait, maybe the second.
Oh, yeah, he
one
had
from
striped
the,
pants.
Maybe the second one from the right.
Oh no, he had striped pants on. That was it. None of those are Tim.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Let me check my telegram.
They're all dressed, right? Enhance the image. Come back to Valentine. Maybe probably drive that wagon back to Valentine right now because we are just in Saint Denis looking for you. Oh shit! I told everyone to go to Saint Denis and then I left. I did it again. I did it again. Fuck.
Man, this one's stable.
Where
They're
am I
only-
where am I supposed to get my wagon
Yeah.
from?
It's right here.
Oh, is this mine?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is.
Well, most of these
Oh,
are
I do
grazes,
that.
So just get her.
Okay, we need to go to
bandaged up and
Valentine.
Wait for the doctor.
I forgot I told everyone to meet me in Saint Denis and then we left.
Wait, who's waiting on
Most
us?
of these don't have any GSW.
Molly.
Great.
Friends with Molly.
Friends of mine. All right.
Fuck. Roads money. We have so much money. Hi, Nova.
Hello, darling.
I was really hoping someone would do like an alchemy class or something, or a potions thing. That'd be really fun, but I feel like everyone would just get
Wait, how
poisoned
much
and
money are you
die.
carrying right now? Do we need to head directly to a bank?
If we're gonna get robbed, we're gonna get robbed.
Well, I know, but I'd rather not lose all that money. We just worked so hard
Well,
to
we
collect.
can't. Well, we can't because we're gonna have to put it in the Saint Denis bank no matter what. It won't transfer, remember?
That's true.
That's pure bro cracking me up, me fucking shit, man. You're a fucking wee dickhead, man. You fucking did.
Hey, making $10 from being taken hostage, that's not too bad, though.
Not bad. That's money in the bank. Money in the bank. Do you think we can go through here?
Yep. This
What
is
you
the one we
fucking-
came through earlier.
All right, I don't remember things. Go easy on me, dum-dum.
What you talking about?
I'm small.
You small today? All right.
I'm small every day. You just don't treat me like that.
Well, what if I was small every day and you just
No.
don't treat me like that?
Oh, are you small right now?
I don't know. What does it mean to be small?
If you don't know, then you don't know.
All right, then I'm probably not.
You know, I always like the idea. Imagine us. You know, what if we made like a like a fort of pillows and blankets. And we would just be cuddled inside it and read the storybooks. Wouldn't that be nice?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
What if Poppy was small for a day and Morik had to take care of him?
G'day, how gonna be a services? We fucking dini be funny. I feel
You know,
fucking...
maybe we should go up to Window Rock and you can read me the story.
No.
Just no. Just flat out fucking no.
No.
Small and very delicate. That was me yesterday. No. Smiley face. Oh my god. I've really been... Guys, I can't get over how good yesterday's stream was. And today's giving like immersive, cozy vibe. Like not much OOC talk today. Do you know what I mean? It feels very much like you're just watching an episode. It feels like for me, with me obviously ruining it with my nasty ass voice every now and then. But it feels a little bit immersive today, I feel. You know, the music is kind of a vibe. I mean, you probably can barely hear it.
Which doctor's office was August in when he was in his coma? Was he in Limpany?
Yeah, we'll check on him when we go there.
Yeah, we should, because we didn't stop in there.
Doo-doo. What music? Also, I don't know a song with ravioli. I'm sorry. I don't know a single song about ravioli. All the streams are being incredible.
Oh, thank you. Thoughts on you. Thoughts on you.
Well, we lost the game.
All right. Let's have a look. Oh, look, this has those people. Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, I have a quandary.
All right.
Oh, I guess you're just gonna keep walking. I had a question.
Yes,
Were
ma'am?
you one of the people that was at the doctor's the other day?
Don't think so.
Oh, all right, because I was over there at the doctor's to see Mr. August. He was in a coma, I believe.
Yeah.
Do you have an update on that, sweetheart?
I mean, I haven't heard any news. I think he's still
in there, darling, is he?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sweet pea. We'll go say hello to him at least.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, darling. Be safe now.
You too.
Now, when you were here before, did you hear how he got into a coma?
No.
I don't think we ever found out. Pennies from heaven.
Thank you, Justice.
Thank you for the resub.
This is all you hate.
Scottish. I mean, Scottish is lovely. I do enjoy the Scottish language, but it gets a little, you know. I feel like you grow up in Scotland and you learn that it's a bad thing to sound Scottish. I think is a really sad reality. Where I'm from in Scotland.
He's here on the table. Just say hello.
Oh, August. Goodness gracious.
Only visited?
Listen to me, young man. I thought you died once already. Don't you do this to me again. My heart can't take it. You understand me? You wake your ass up and you come and see me. Sooner than later.
Yeah, well, he said, you little shit. You better wake the fuck up. Or else. It's on sight.
Well, hopefully the doctors here are good enough to nurse him back to health.
Here's hoping, honey. I'm sure it'll be fine. The doctors around here are good at... I mean, I was gonna say, what's that man called who was a doctor a while ago?
I'm not sure who you mean.
Oh my god, I've forgotten his name. Oh, he was nice. I spoke to him a few times. Oh yeah, I probably should not be here right now.
Why? Are you still having challenges with the folk that live here?
Oh, just some of them. I gotta be careful.
I see.
All right, we gotta go to Valentine and see Molly. Friends with Molly.
Oh, and then you were gonna just take off on me.
Yeah. Sure was.
Hi, Miss Porkers, the metagamer extraordinaire. You say her name 3 times. Where the fuck is that Molly?
Travel safe, girls.
You do.
Don't forget to get your Rhodes money. Oh yeah, I need to go to Rhodes as well. Shit. Oh yes, yes, yes. I know what you mean because you put the money in Rhodes. You're right. You're right. You can always say chicken butt. No. Miss Porkers is the #1 metagamer. Like, also someone said they like the Scottish accent. I like the Scottish accent, but I think I hate mine because mine is very like, you don't really hear it that much, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't like mine at all. I hate mine because mine is very like 500 something.
You know, I'm gonna have to remember to make you some repair kits to have inside this wagon just in case.
I may be stupid, but what does mod check mean? It's an emote. You can only see it if you have an add-on, and basically it's like a little emote of like somebody looking around. It's just a little hello, and we were there for it.
Right.
Do 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 do.
Howdy. Howdy, y'all. It's me, motherfucking. It's me, motherfucking Elizabeth girl.
Well.
What do you want? You summon me?
Well, hello, macaroni.
I summon
you. Open the box. I came.
You arrived. This woman needs an interview.
Who is that?
That's Anne.
I know Anne. I spoke to Anne. I sent her a telegram. Oh, hold on. Oh, the rat got there. Oh. All right, perfect. An interview?
Yeah.
All right, I'll think about it. Move. All right, come with me, ma'am. Now, who the fuck did that? Fuck macaroni.
You know.
Now you got me covered in what comes out of your mouth. Shit.
Keep yapping. Get it.
You was vomited all over me.
You don't want to
Please take a seat. Take a seat.
Hello. Sorry about her.
It's okay. I'm used to her.
You know.
I've dealt with her for many years. That rotten, foul, nasty woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that your mother?
Yeah. Okay. It is this one. Hello.
So, what makes you want to go to the Braithwaite Academy? Do you know what it is? Do you know what we do? Do you know what we stand for morally?
I'm guessing hijinks.
Hold on a minute. Poppy, I require lighting. Poppy, we need lighting in here.
I'm coming.
Bring a lantern.
The fire isn't enough, you know. Yeah.
This fireplace is not enough. Fear.
No.
There's a light right here, right above us.
No, that's more like it. That's perfect. Now, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so what makes you interested in the Braithwaite Academy?
I want to learn. I want to do stuff, you know.
But what do you want to learn? We teach many things. And here's some of the things. This is not all of them, but this is some. We teach math. Boo.
Yeah.
We teach English.
No, thank you. No.
We teach necromancy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Violence, landmines.
I don't know about landmines.
Why
but
not
violence? Well, last time you threatened me in the hotel with a landmine, it wasn't very good. You know, it was just.
You didn't step on it though, did you? You're fine.
No, yeah, but it's a bit, you know.
Well, what if I told you there's a landmine underneath the chair you're sitting on right now, and when you stand up, it will blow up?
All right, I'm just gonna stop.
Well, how do you react?
Can I diffuse it?
No.
Uh-oh.
I think I heard it.
I heard that.
Y'all hear the landmine? I heard the landmine. You can make that shit up.
No, it's sweating.
You're joking, right?
Find out at the end of the interview. Listen, we teach a lot of things, including politics, deception, misinformation, and fake news.
Hypnotism.
Oh yeah, and hypnotism.
Oh, I can wait. Oh wait, I can't stand up. Oh.
Yeah, you can't stand
okay.
up.
Oh.
Oh, and we also do sex education.
Oh, the brothel is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not very nice in the brothel. He's a bit ugly. Go on. The guy who
And
who
quit
works in the
yapping.
brothel.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's nothing.
She's been to the brothel, is what she's talking about.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Listen. Do any of those subjects interest you?
Violence. I like violence.
Okay, now I need you to know that the violence class, though, is held by a very, very frustrating man.
The most frustrating.
Is it who I think it is?
Who?
Bell Button.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'd have to call him, like Professor Dutton.
Can I?
I mean, landmines and necromancy are pretty close.
Yeah. Honestly, necromancy sounds good. I'd love to bring
We got
back...
a lot
is
of
it there?
interest in necromancy. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Well, I got your telegram, don't I?
Yeah, you should do.
And your name is Anne, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will be in touch with your school uniform. You're gonna need money for that, so get doing your chores and all that. And there will be a day where we'll all go in and we get to pick our subjects. I might just telegram you asking you what you want to do, all right?
All right.
Uh-huh. And the fact that Macaroni's daughter is going to my school is something I never thought would fucking happen.
Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thought that would happen? Also,
Who would have thought?
who's the daddy?
We don't speak about him.
We don't talk about him.
Oh, we don't?
What, does he at least have a name? You don't have to talk about it.
You know his fucking name.
Oh no, we do not either.
Wait, is it who I think it is?
Let me get a close
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
Oh!
Oh! My God.
Oh my! Well, I never got my mechanical spider.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he was too busy
I never got my
replicating.
happily ever after either.
I got mine. Mm-hmm. Just being dramatic. All right, there's no landmine underneath. You're fine.
Okay.
I'll just disarm it. Hold on. Done.
If you see your daddy come around back here, tell him he is in big trouble with me.
Oh, he won't survive it. It's fine.
It was lovely to see you again, Molly. I do hope you'll come to the school too. You clearly look like you need some help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have saved you once or twice in the past. I don't mind doing it again. I do love charity work for the less fortunate. Get your hands off my man! Come on, Poppy,
I'm
we're
not
going.
her daddy for crying out loud.
Get
out of here. Get out of Valentine.
All right, shoots you in the head.
Right, pushes you down the steps.
Oh my God, falls and dies.
Take care, young ladies.
Oh my God. Falls and dies. Daddy Carver?
I'll be seeing you. I can't wait to see you at school.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, this is awkward. I gotta reverse. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
No, I can't believe Molly would have ever agreed to have a daughter with that man.
Oh my God. Saved
Oh,
her.
did I say that out loud?
Wasn't Mora kidnapped? Yep, she was there. It's a necromancy. No, Jake. So it is like I think because Elvine's doing necromancy, and I think it's going to be sort of like her spiritual. Remember, she did the. Do you guys remember the Halloween haunted tour on the tram?
The way we could have got hit by that?
Well, not with your expert driving, we wouldn't have.
So I think it's that. Basically, I'm gonna hit the VOD. I'm behind today. Oh my God, Jake! Yesterday's was so good.
Exo Titan, thank you for the 2-month sub.
Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a good time. Because Titan, I see you type in the chat quite a lot, and I did want to say thank you because I know you're new around here, you know, in the old sub club, and I just want to say thank you. I hope you're having a good time.
And thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you, sweetheart. God bless you, darling.
Well, not God bless you, but not, you know what I mean. That's Morag. You know, I find my people here. Yeah, people here are really silly, Billy Hilly. Oh my God, I can't believe I just said that. People here are very silly, but I'll tell you one thing. There's been so many people that have gone through shit, and when I tell you, I read that fucking Discord chat, and I'm like,
damn, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Everyone is so nice. Silly Billy Hilly troll. You know what I mean? Also, I'm kind of loving today's relaxing energy. You know, it's my day before my day off tomorrow. What should I do on my day off tomorrow, guys? I was thinking about having a breakdown. But actually, no, maybe I need a week off. Maybe not having one of those. Oh my God. Maybe I just need to have a week. Do you know what? I'm not even going to feel guilty about tomorrow. I'm going to order myself some good food, and I'm going to have a really lazy day. We teach violence, landmine building, necromancy, English, Spanish, math, hypnotism, scamming, sex ed. Am I correct? Deception and politics, I think. No, it's hard, Medusa. It really is. Like, I want to buy, like, I want to get the Twilight series. I haven't bought it yet. Neeps and Tatties. Oh my God, I'd love haggis, Neeps and Tatties right now. It'd be so good. Take a nice nap. Well, I got my shower back. I want to like order food, but not feel guilty about it. I think that's one of my biggest problems. Like I already told you guys, I hate spending like, I don't like spending money because I get nervous I'm never gonna have money because like I come from nothing. So like when it comes to ordering food, I'm like, I really want to order just like, I want to just have a cheat day where I order like the most disgusting, like, you know what I mean? Just the stuff that I would never have, right? But then like, I'm too scared to do it. I'm too scared to do it. I can't do it. Because I'm like, I just can't spend the money like that. That's why I've not bought myself anything yet. I haven't bought myself anything because I'm like, I can't do that. It's too scary. Like that money's not going to be there forever. It's like, loving it to see how you, it's like, oh my God, it's so fun. Treat yourself. It's scary, Jesse, to do that. I don't know. They should order it and feel guilty for doing it. I know, but no, but it's like costs money and shit. You bought a fridge, homie? Yeah, I mean, I bought a fridge. Yeah, true. But that was more so for like, not just me. That was for like the house because there's, you know, I mean, I live with my partner. So it's like, it's more just like, it's a gift for both of us. Oh, it's a lovely washing machine though and fridge. It's really nice. Oh my God, Exo, thank you for the 15 smackaroonies. And look at that, no alert. Guys, can we please make an alert in the chat? Can everyone please copy paste what Stream Elements said? And just put emotes around it. Woo! Wow! Woo! Woo! Wow! 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 Thank you so much for the 15 pounds. Oh, there we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Brooke Romate? I can't even speak.
You got it down.
Look at this. Boom. No, like, I just want to... I fancy having... Oh, look at that. Boom.
Damn.
I want to, like... I want to have, like... I want to order, like, bougie... Like, just something. Like, I don't know. It's scary. Y'all ever do that? So many dings, right? Bing, 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 bing. My chat is... Wait, don't let them get the copy pastas out.
Fucking hype, salad.
Never question my chat because they will get their fucking... They will get their copy pastas. Like, when you challenge my chat, the copy pastas will come out.
Thank you, Titan, though.
Because I have no self-control all the time.
All the time.
Like, the copy pastas in my community are, they're all in the Discord. Bougie food is like... Well, Medusa, it's because, like, when it comes to food, like, I don't know, like, I grew up with beans on toast. Like, that's my shit right there. Like, beans on toast is where it is at right now. I'm telling you guys. Beans on toast. Oh my god.
Nana.
Thank you for the, oh my god, leet.
1337.
Leet. Not the leet. Leet. Thank you. Everyone spam. Okay. Copy paste the stream elements. Come on, guys. Make it seem really epic.
Nana.
Thank you for the 13 pounds and 37 pence. I will put that towards my delicious food tomorrow. And I'm gonna cry. And I'll send you guys. Oh my god. I'll send you a picture of the food. I'll post it in the Discord. What's wrong with beans on toast? Baby, I had no money growing up. That's what we ate. Oh, look at this. Boom.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, how much money do you think we made? I'm the main character.
Well, based on what you told me we got earlier, I'd say somewhere around 400 maybe.
We made $760.
Good Lord, that's nice.
You say beans on. Oh my god.
Just a small, just a small amount of money.
Yeah, not too shabby.
What happens? Wait, do you guys remember Spork?
It's already 25% of the cost of the wagon.
Oh my lord!
Whatever happened to Spork? Spork, if you're lurking here or you're a VOD watcher now, I don't know where you went, Spork, but I hope you had fun on the Minecraft server, and I've not seen you in a hot minute.
Spork, we miss you.
I hope you're doing good. You have not been forgotten about, because
that's a fence.
Shut the fuck up. I know that's a fact.
Just checking.
Oh my god. Not change, just faking it now. Medusa, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Anyway, it's busy day for me. I'll probably pop in here or there. Oh my god. Woo! Michelle Obama, the fuck you doing in here? You're supposed to be in charge of the school dinners for the Braithwaite Academy.
I drank from a puddle.
Not you guys trolling. Holy shit, these subs coming in. Thank you guys so much. Kazooie, thank you for the prime.
9 months in hell.
9 months in hell. Our baby's called Banjo. It's gonna be so cute. Medusa, thank you again. And John, you want a cookie? Jonathan wants a cookie?
I made you a cookie, but I ate it.
I'm gonna throw up.
I baked you a cookie, but I ate it. Rar means I love you in dinosaur.
You should try Portuguese beans on toast. My partner's Portuguese. I don't think he's ever had that before. I've never heard him say that. Not you guys fake tipping right now. That's hilarious. You guys are toxic.
Don't say anything.
Try not to.
Oh my god. Whose cookie did I eat it and
Okay, that was a light post.
I did not hit that. What the fuck?
I love beans on toast. Beans on toast is my... Joey just ate it. Shut the fuck up. You guys are so stupid.
All right, let me put the money away. That's not a bad haul,
No, that was really good.
Not bad for a first day of fundraising, and we didn't even get anyone in St. Denis.
You're right.
Like, guys, I'm not gonna lie. We made some money. Also, I'm really, you know what's crazy? I was thinking about it. Morag talking about how like this is her legacy, so that like this is kind of a really fun thing I wanted to do. This is Morag cementing her legacy. So if she dies, you know what I mean? Everyone will always remember her as like the woman who started the Braithwaite. I think that's such a cute thing. This lady who wants to do that. Like Morag's like, you know. Oh no.
What are you doing?
Look what I got.
What are you doing, kid?
I'm going to take it to the butcher.
What? Put it down. Let it go.
Yeah, I found it. It's mine.
Well, you can't put it down now. It's too late.
Yeah, I walked all the way to Annisburg and I caught this car on the way back.
What is wrong with you?
What?
You can't just do that.
I can walk. Why can't I walk that far?
God, you're annoying.
I was told to meet people at the brothel, but I couldn't find it.
You're not going to the brothel.
I know I'm not, because I couldn't find it.
No, you're not going there at all.
I know I'm not
now
going
take
there
that
at
thing
all.
to the butcher and shut up.
Why are you so mean to me today?
Because you're mean to me every day. And
No,
life's not
I'm
fair.
Listen, I'm having a bad day.
Oh, what's wrong?
I was robbed yesterday.
Oh, really? How much you lose, kid?
$140.
That's embarrassing.
They waited for me to go in the bank and then they ambushed me.
Did you tell
In
Tilly
that
yet?
alley. Pardon?
Did you tell Tilly yet?
No, she's gonna be mad because I can't afford to pay her back the money I owe her for all the food and stuff.
Oh.
So I'm trying to turtle nap until I can pay it back.
Hopefully she goes easy on you.
When's my first class?
You'll find out soon. You need to get your uniform and all that sort of first.
You have to mail me.
You're gonna get it. Don't worry. It's coming.
You don't have my telegram though.
Well, what's your telegram?
SD 6984.
You made that up.
No, I didn't.
You made that up.
No, I went and checked it earlier. For you.
All right.
SD 6984.
Be safe, kid.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going this way too. Whoa, slow down.
No.
Did he just tell you slow down?
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Well, hello, everybody.
Pick up your hat. Oh. Hello.
How do? Oh.
Oh, Bonnie, we need to talk.
All right, sure. Oh yeah, the
I need to talk to you. Come with me.
Well, hello, Skit.
Hello, baby. How do you know you?
Hello, Morag. Hello, baby.
Hi, Krusty. So, you're teaching the dark arts, correct? Necromancy?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, now what do you plan on doing for your first lesson? You got any idea?
I sort of do.
Do you have a spooky outfit in mind?
What's that?
Do you have an outfit ready for school?
Almost.
All right, good. Look, I need to tell you something serious.
All right, sure. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, but I fear your class might be very busy.
Oh my. All right, sure.
A lot of people seem interested in necromancy.
Okay, sure.
And I haven't even put out the flyer telling everyone to pick a subject, but you are getting a lot of people.
Oh no. All right, yeah, I'm ready.
So you need to be ready to put on a goddamn show and teach these kids the real powers of necromancy.
Oh, I already have my first class ready.
Well, just know that I will be there sitting in on your first class.
Oh, all right, sure.
And I will be evaluating your teaching skills.
Ooh, okay, that's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
An audience. I can't imagine someone watching.
Well, get used to it. This is going to be entertaining, and I will be in touch when it's your first lesson. Do you understand?
Okay, sure.
So get to some mind building, and remember, I think it's going to be busy for you.
Oh, all right, I'm ready.
And
We'll
no
be
spoon
fine.
bending.
Oh, no.
Well, you wouldn't want to break a rusty spoon, would you?
No, that's a danger at all age. There's nothing worse than a sharp implement.
Exactly.
Don't make her sad.
Oh. So the uniforms will be paid.
Yeah, the uniforms will
Well,
be
no,
taken
only
care
for
of.
those who don't have the money.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
well,
need
I'm in
basis.
crippling debt.
You're in crippling debt. Well, you are a business
Yeah,
owner, ain't you?
I'm still in
Eustace,
crippling
over
debt.
here.
Well, we'll make sure you get.
Oh my god, that's Mother.
Hi, honey. Listen,
Hello, how are you?
are you okay with teaching still, or have you backed down?
No, I'm fine. I'll find
All
something
right.
to teach.
I wasn't sure if you've buckled down to society's norms that weigh down on us caused by capitalism.
No, I'd be glad to help you wherever I can.
All right, you want to teach English
I can, if that's what
and
you need.
hypnotism. You can
Sure.
hypnotize them into learning the English language.
Oh, hypnotize somebody to learn English. That should be a challenge.
Well, why not? It might help you out, make it easier for you. You know, all you gotta do is do that, and that's it done.
Okay.
Just hypnotize the fuckers. All right, good. I need you to get a nice professor outfit. Also, what's your professor name?
Let me think on it.
All right, don't take too long. Get up to telegram me at SD3776. Now come on, let's go back to your wife.
Thank you.
We got some gelatos.
All
we
right.
got some granitos.
I'm gonna
Mr.
trust
Oh, yeah.
you to give me what's best.
Everyone's got all these new emotes. I wonder how many new emotes are.
Skip.
Yeah.
I want you to know that you are being classed as a returning student to the academy.
Yeah, it's perfect now. You.
Now, you are going to get a different telegram from the students who are already, been. The new ones, all right? You're going to have a different uniform. Do you understand?
I understand.
And you will be representing me, all right? Me.
It's a huge task, but I'll rise to it, Miss Morag. I will.
And you will be head boy for whatever house you are assigned to.
Oh, that's powerful. Oh, thank you for this honor.
Yes. Well, you better not fuck it up. And keep them
I
all in
won't.
check or you will die.
Alright, I'll keep them in check. Oh, yeah, I'll keep them in check, alright.
Good. Mm-hmm. Good.
And then 10.
Oh, not with a gun. Remember,
Oh,
we
not
don't
with
use
a gun.
guns at the school.
Oh, that's
6 of each. 10 milkshake. Well, yeah, that should be right.
All right, here it comes.
Krusty with me?
Away, I'm selling.
What you selling? This is on the corner. This is on
I'm
the
buying
corner
some-
selling peanut
Buy
butter.
some ice cream.
Peanut butter.
I'm so stupid. Sorry, I just ruined everyone's immersion there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Sklurpus, oh my god, the thirsting. Thank you again, Medusa, for the 1,000 biddies, and thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for buying me. So I want the Elmo.
How do?
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
The way I started gyrating, shut the fuck up. The fuck you mean? Our baby is due in a day, Sid? No.
Kiss my grit.
You can put.
Oh wait, I forgot to check something. Oof, big oof. Just saw something bad. Just something really bad. Oof. Have you seen Star Booty RuPaul's? Yes. Oh my god.
Krusty, what the fuck is taking so long?
I'm putting money in the ledger. I'm so sorry.
I was occupying this time.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys ready for the news? You guys are gonna love this.
Well, my cookbook is gone.
Oh,
cookbook is gone. What's that mean?
I can't
What the
turn
fuck is
out
Krusty
ice cream
doing?
at all until I think though I reported it to the officials and they said they found it. They'll bring it back to me about storm right after storm.
Thank goodness.
Oh my.
How you supposed to pay off your loan if you ain't got a cookbook?
Yeah.
Oh my
No.
god, this is gonna be
How
so
am I
cute.
supposed to pay it off without? Yeah, it's
All right.
I'll figure it out.
Hello,
Ready.
over here.
Hello. All right.
Listen, Krusty. I'm with the return of the academy, and you as a returning student, I need you. You will have a different uniform from the other children and all the adults.
Oh.
But also, I want you to be head boy of whatever house you get sorted into.
Oh.
And you will represent your house.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
But that's beautiful. I can't wait. Ooh.
Yes, but do you remember Cullen?
Yes, poor Cullen, yes.
Yes. Well, in honor of him, I would like you to make a poem about never leaving anyone behind. And on our grand opening night, I would like you to perform it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will get on to it. It's gonna be
Yes.
the best beautiful poem ever.
I want it to be about not being left behind and never forgotten.
Oh, yes, never forgotten, never left behind. Forever in our hearts.
Yes. I think it would be just the right thing to do in honor of him.
When will this opening of the school be?
I'll let you know before, but your uniform will be sent to you for you to know what to wear.
Oh, Oh, okay, lovely. So excited.
Mm-hmm. And Krusty, I'm very proud of you.
Ooh. For what? I feel like I didn't do
You got
much.
yourself a job now. And you're coming back to the school, and this school is my legacy.
Oh, yes, yes, it is.
This is my gift to the frontier. And when I'm gone, Krusty, it will live on with everyone.
Oh, yes, it will definitely live on.
So, I want you to remember that. All right? This is our moment. Our last gift that we will do for these people.
Oh, yes.
Well, let's not call it our last, but it's going to be our biggest one.
Oh, yes, it'll be a big bang.
But, Krusty, through all these years we've known each other, I am proud. I really am, honey.
Oh, that means so much to me, Morag. Oh, I'm so happy for you too. Look at everything you've accomplished, and you even found your friend, Leah.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
All we gotta do now is stop Isabella from eating dogs and cats and horses and whatever else she can find.
Oh my, I better keep my dog away from her then. Oh jeez.
All right, now let's get back to it. Come on.
Oh yes, let's go back to them.
Hey,
Oh, here comes the little
hey,
boy.
Krusty, call that man a freak.
Oh.
Hi again.
Hey, you freak!
What did you say to me?
I called you a freak.
I thought we were friends, and this is how you treat me? Crunchy was right about you.
You take that back. Crunchy will never be me. Crunchy is a wannabe poser.
Who's Crunchy?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you though.
Oh, this man who used to want to take my life. He called himself Crunchy around everyone, and he wanted to be exactly like me. It was horrible.
That it didn't appeal to you for a couple of days though.
And ever since then, I just hate that name.
All right, sweetheart.
Yes. It's a lot of drama.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
I'm begging on my knees for a freak emo. I don't think I could do that because it's like an insult.
Yes, I don't see that for you, baby. I would never see that for you.
You know?
Never in
it's
a
like having a
million years would
emo,
I
you know?
imagine you doing that.
I know.
When I
Takes a special person.
Crispy!
All right. Well,
all right, wagon time.
Wagon time. All right. Well, it's good to see everybody. See you soon. All right.
Yeah, y'all stay safe out
Have a
there.
good evening.
Be safe. Oh, bye-bye. Be safe.
Get that ice cream out your mouth.
Well, yeah. What you screaming?
Okay.
Sure.
Hiya, Fleeters, darling.
You want a milkshake?
No.
Crispy!
You want ice cream sundae?
Shut up!
No, I don't do that. I gotta watch the sugars.
Oh, you do? Oh, well, yeah.
I just went around in a circle. I meant to go this way.
Wait, why did I sound like the gnome?
All right. Nice. Nice way to avoid that tram.
Oh, she ate that turn, right? Oh my god, Rigger, you don't understand. There's so many people signed up for the academy. It is koi. I have like a spreadsheet that we made today, and it's koi.
No, Miss Porkers. I know where she probably is. In my chat.
You do?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you see her, tell her I said hi.
He's clocking her ass too. He's clocking Miss Porkers the house. Fuck.
Porkers.
Mud
Oh,
check.
when I was just talking to those fellas over there, Mateus recommended that you speak to Miss Cheatham. Because apparently he is under the impression that she has more money than she knows what to spend it on. So it might be a good source of a donation.
Oh, so we gotta find Miss Cheatham, do we?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Damn. No! Let me in! Let me talk to you. Oh, I love that this one door still works.
This one door. No, because how cute would this be for like the prom? For like the meal at like the prom night? Can you imagine?
What are we doing in here?
Just imagining what it would be like if we had like, our little prom in here,
Oh, this would be a great location for it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're teaching outside. Isn't that crazy?
It does. It's a shame that
not the giant violin.
Do school outside when there's this perfectly wonderful building that has no other use otherwise.
Well, I mean, where are we going to teach in here? In here? In the middle of a bar?
Well, I mean, I don't know. There's like this room over here, ain't it?
I mean, Cheatham said I could maybe use one of the places, but it's it's not a lot going on. Oh! He got me again.
Oh, that's your bear friend.
Uh-huh. He's doing the bear smile, look. He's doing bear face.
Oh, that's what a bear face looks like? Oh, nice. Okay.
Uh-huh. Bear
With
face.
the tongue and everything?
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yep. I see it.
Oh my god. The way I did it at my desk. I'm not even kidding. I just bear smiled at my desk. Help. My immersion is too high.
Immersion levels peaking. Peaking.
I was hoping on you turn your camera on for that. I'm too sweaty.
Yeah, it would be a little bit too crowded in here to conduct any kind of sizable class.
Like, I think in here would be funny for, like a cooking class.
Well, upstairs. Oh, wait a minute now.
No.
Aren't there like those nice rooms? Now, would you just let me finish my thought?
No.
Phyllis could do her sex education classes upstairs.
No.
Why? Okay, fine.
Maybe we can let her do that.
Call it Bear B&B. Oh my god.
I think we'll just do it here,
No, this is a good idea. All right.
I think we'll just do it up here. The teacher will stand here. And there's all the tables around.
Yeah, but what about when it's raining?
Then no class. Maybe then I can use the courthouse. On a rainy day, they might let me use the court.
Well, that's true.
Plant Dad Sam is here for the bears. I don't think Plant Dad Sam... I think Plant Dad Sam's like... I think he likes otters too. I think... Not that I'm outing you or anything. I don't know what you're into, but... I don't know. It's the vibes, The
vibe.
Oh my god.
EP.
Oh shit.
Well.
Remember when we were at that building before a long time ago and I told you I was going to bend you over my knee?
Yeah.
All right, just checking.
Oh, look at you remember it.
Oh, that was off stream, wasn't it? That was when I was off stream. He said that. You guys thought. Oh! He said that when I was off stream. Get a guy who remembers.
I reckon this is... Whoops. Oh.
Oh my god!
Well, how do?
We didn't walk in anything inappropriate, did we?
No, I'm just hot. We were doing some posing, but
you were
these
sweating,
lights.
huh?
Yeah, the lights. It's the lights.
I can see how Eustace would
Did you
do that
need
too.
pictures made? I can help you.
Well, you work here?
No, not really. But I can do some pictures.
Oh, we should get a picture taken.
Well, we were thinking of doing stuff for photo day, but we could just take a random picture right now.
Okay. So just step on the carpet here and.
Not me with a bow in my hair. Ew.
Okay.
All right, we gotta pose.
Is it not
photo day?
Oh, I don't like this pose. I don't like this pose.
Wait a minute. What if I do the same one?
What if you could? No. What if you got me with a little?
Okay, I'll try that one.
And I'll stand like this.
Now, okay, there. Do it one more time. Pappy changed his pose there.
All right.
Okay. Pappy, your head keeps going to get down. Let me get a different angle.
All right, I'll try to look at you straight on.
I'm so stupid.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's beautiful, beautiful. Snap. Okay. Any different poses that you want to do?
No, we're good.
You realize the camera can't hear the noises you're making, don't you? All right, just checking.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Eustace.
You're welcome. I'll get those packaged up and 7. Yes.
7.
7 means what?
7.
There's 7 of them.
So if you have 5 plus 2, you got
910.
5 plus 2.
That's
is
pretty
7.
good, man.
Thank you.
Wait, who's the math teacher?
Not me.
I just was. Yeah, just confirming.
Wow. So what are you two doing? Taking dirty pictures or?
Yeah, what are you two doing in here?
Just getting hot under the lights. You know how
I
it
love the
is. It's
Phyllis
hot.
episode.
Why sure?
Yes.
All right, we'll leave you to it, but we do need to book a photo day.
This is just a quiet spot near our home. We don't live very far away. I tried to.
The graveyard?
Well,
you already picked your plot?
I tried to live close. So that way, they're going to talk to you one way or the other. If you're close, at least you can tell them to hush.
All right, we'll leave you to it. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot the whole dead body thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you think you could demonstrate your necromancy?
Like a tour into the graveyard?
Yeah, we'll save it for the day. All
right.
All right,
I
come
look
on,
forward to that, though. All right, you two have fun. Good.
The Phyllis episode was disgustingly dirty, but it was kind of funny. And yesterday's stream was so good. I'm loving today's stream. It's so cozy. I love.
Now, why do you do that to me all the time?
When's the double date, right? Oh, pardon me. I love
now, it's times like this that I wish we owned a house that we could invite those two over and have a nice dinner with us.
Stop!
That would be so lovely.
Oh, I would love to do that. Honestly, I'm excited for like big meals at the school. Like, imagine trying to feed all the students. Like, we have like a student feast day where everyone's like doing slash tries and everyone's trying to cook the food and everyone's spilling it everywhere. And it'd be so silly and half the people get food poisoning. Like, come on, that'd be so fun. Morag is in her evil lunch lady era.
And what?
Her sweat and blood went into that cake.
Eat it! Eat it!
Ooh.
Well, what else do we have to do for the school? I think we've done most of the things today. I think we did really good.
Oh, I forgot about the cooking contest.
I can't think
Katie,
of
that was
anything else.
The Manic-ass horse.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
he's doing a bit much now, ain't he?
Oh. Ain't no way he faked his own death only to get back up.
Okay, wait.
What the fuck?
Let me see if I have a repair kit.
No, like, that's what I mean. Like, the drunken house parties will be so fun.
I don't have a repair kit in my pocket, but I think I have one in one of my other wagons. But
God damn it!
Well, this will go away soon.
This was me when I just asked to work today. I just ran.
Well, is there anybody else in Saint Denis we could raise money from for the school?
I don't know. Around there'll be someone.
Or is like everybody students?
Hey, we can ask students for money. We asked Tim Cook.
Yeah, but but how long is he actually going to be a student?
I give it a day.
Yeah. Okay, you're more generous than I am because I'm thinking like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, he'll quit real fast. Oh, yes, darling. I don't doubt it for a second, sweet pea. But we made $700 today and doing what? Breathing.
That's amazing. Exactly. That's amazing.
I need to find Victor. I'm thinking I'll get him to do the photos for school day.
Oh, good point.
I think Victor would be good. What do you guys think? Because Victor's really good. Like that's
He
like
always
his.
talks about what a good photographer he is.
You know, he loves photography, right? It might be a good shout. And obviously, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Andy, and he's gonna like airbrush Morag and give me big eyelashes. What was that laugh? Are you inhaling as you speak as Morag?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you just like. No, I don't really inhale. I just stop breathing. Like I don't know how.
You just stop breathing. Is the best way to explain it.
So you like. You stop breathing and then you talk with your throat, like the bottom part of your mouth, and then it just comes out. I don't know how to explain it, honey.
No.
It
He's just
looks.
always talking about how he's a good photographer, and we might need some photographer services. At some
for the
point
school.
here soon.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, you got a telegram, right? A card or something on the pinboard.
Oh no, I don't have it. I'll need to get in touch with him. Has he been around much lately, though?
No. He's got an advertisement on the pinboard.
What's that? No,
Walter, Sammy's in there dancing to Christmas music.
Oh no.
Who is?
Sammy.
I'll leave him be.
Oh dear.
Oh, you know what? Actually, Morag, you go ahead.
Hey.
What are you doing?
What, dancing?
Are you dressed up like a little soldier?
No, it's for work.
Dance.
I don't want to dance now because you're telling me to.
All right, well, sing to us. Sing the song. Noel.
I don't know this one.
What do you know, kid?
I just put on music.
Where are you? Where's your family? Where are your parents?
The Follies. I told you this already. You don't listen.
Oh, you are dancing.
I am dancing.
You
I told
danced
you
when I
I
asked you to
was.
dance.
I danced after I did.
No.
Listen, I just put on whatever record I could find. It turned out to be Christmas music, so I'm just dancing.
You know, I think we have to put him in House Scorpion, you know.
Well, who's going to be the head of House Scorpion?
I don't know, but
I
there's
am.
something about this one.
He's giving Scorpion energy?
He's got
Let me be the
scorpion
Scorpion.
energy.
Let me be the Scorpion King.
I think we're going to have to make him the Scorpion.
You might be right.
In fact,
Oh, do you want me to like sting people?
let's not make him head of House Scorpion.
Do you want me to poison people?
You think
Keep
he
the
could be
students
head
on their
of
toes?
House Scorpion?
No. But I think
I
we should
probably
put him
could.
in there. Well, I'll tell you what. Once you've been sorted into your house, and everyone else has, if you can somehow overthrow the leader of House Scorpion, I will let you take the throne.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dance with me.
All right, sure.
I don't want to dance anymore.
I am.
Fine, I'll dance too.
Uh-huh.
Same houses, yeah, but with a little difference. You'll see. They've just got added words on the end.
You're very agreeable and disagreeable within like 2 seconds of each other.
It's life.
Who would be head boy and head girl for Scorpion?
Sometimes you just gotta dance. It doesn't matter what music's playing. You just gotta dance away, you know?
Well, Christmas is never out of season in my mind.
Exactly. Who says that Christmas music's only for Christmas time?
True. I don't disagree with you, honestly.
Everybody likes.
I'm gonna go for a bath and smell like shit.
Have fun.
Oh, wait. That reminds me, I have a present for you.
What? We've been all day together, and now you remember you got a gift for me?
No, it just reminded me when you said you were going to take a bath. When Phyllis and I were looking for you yesterday, we stopped by this new business in Limpany that was selling like pleasantries and whatnot, and I bought you something. Let me find it.
Not really the appropriate place to give me one of those. I mean, I bought my own rose toy a while ago. I don't.
Krusty's niece owns it.
Here.
What is it?
It's a nice coconut cream.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I love time for a bath.
Everyone likes that. Nobody hates it. In moderation. Now I know you relatively.
Wait, can you even go in this bath? Whoa! How do I go in the bath? Citizen. Take a bath. No bath nearby? Huh? 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 The fuck you mean? What does the prompt do? I think it just... You do not have authority to do that. Anyone know? Huh? It's void time again. Please no. I just wanted to have a bath. Oh no. Is this the Last of Us music? No.
No.
Try stepping to it without stepping in it. No bath nearby. You have to hold down your push to talk and say bath. Shut up! Not my coconut. I can hear a demon downstairs. Oh, that actually cleaned me up a little bit. Oh, that was actually useful. Baths are still broken? Yeah, it seems like it. I'm not kidding, actually.
On the radio. What is happening?
Isabella, Christmas is never out of stock.
It's never
Okay.
Isabella.
Oh, hello,
Molto
Moraga.
bene.
How are you?
That's Italian.
Hi, honey. I need to
That is
talk to
okay.
you.
Oh, to me? Oh,
Uh-huh.
of course.
Over here.
Let me. What's the
Bye.
second? I think
not
I'm
doing
moaning.
it flat down, Sam.
What are you moaning for?
I don't know. Just for any reason, I think. How are you, Miss Morag? Here's
I'm
some
doing
for you.
fine. Thank you. Delish.
Oh.
Listen,
How
I need
can
to
I
talk
help
to you
you?
about something.
Oh, of course.
So, I want you to teach Spanish at the school, right?
Yes.
But I need you to give me some examples of the Spanish you're going to teach. So I need you to teach
Amazing.
me and Poppy some Spanish
You didn't hear what
right
it was,
now.
dumbass.
Oh, of course.
I know.
Where should I do it?
Poppy, get over here now! Thank you. Hey. Hey.
Yes, my love.
All right, Isabella's going to teach us some Spanish. Come on.
Yes. Oh, perfect. If
excelente.
you want to do that right now, okay. Papi, this one is for you. I need you to repeat clearly after me, okay?
Clearly after you. Okay, good.
Yes.
Go for it.
Soy
Soy
una pasiva.
I'm not saying. Did she pay you to say that?
I did not. What the hell? I am just saying that I love my wife in English. I mean in Spanish.
No.
Well, say it, Poppy. Come on.
Come on, Papi.
Nope.
See the.
Thank you.
What do you think I am trying to make you say?
We're learning a new language.
Look, I have to wake up every single day and listen to her telling me how she's the dominant one. So I'm not going to go ahead and agree with that in the Spanish language.
No. Okay, listen. Okay,
That's
lesson
like
number
not
2.
responding to your sister in a telegram.
What the hell? Lesson number 2.
never
Words
responded to my
have
first
different
one.
languages
Hold on.
depending on where you are from. For
What's that?
example,
Lower your fucking voices. Thank you.
let me lower mine. Hold on. Okay, for example, bicho in South America means bug.
Come upstairs.
But in
Not interested. Don't threaten my fucking friends.
in
with
Mexico
Amazon.
it means
Yeah, go fuck
dick.
yourself.
So
bicho.
yes, I promise you. The same thing with bolsa. Bolsa in other places means a bag, but in other places it could mean vagina. So like I'm not teaching you something bad, and you just might know a dialect that's not the one I know, and you think it's bad.
I see. Oh, so you're trying to tell me that Pacifa might mean something different in a different dialect.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not buying it.
Well,
Why
I
don't
am.
you not believe
Come on,
me?
just say it. Poppy, we're
Nope.
learning another language. I
okay.
want to take this seriously.
Well, so do I, and I'm not gonna play along with you trying to trick me into saying something.
Okay, well, Morag, I will have you repeat after me, okay? Soy una mujer.
Sorry, what?
Mujer.
Mujer.
Vieja.
I'm sorry, what?
We better see you
Vieja.
soon.
What?
I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Vieja? What?
Goodbye,
Vieja?
James.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-huh.
See?
Vieja.
That means I am a young queen.
Oh, I should say that a lot more.
He called you.
Yes, you should.
Okay,
Oh,
now
I'm
Poppy.
moaning a lot.
Okay, what do you need? What do you need?
It's
I don't know.
jambalaya jimble.
Oh,
Here,
let me eat this
give
beef
you some
jerky.
food.
Maybe this will help. Oh, he did a little bit. Okay, what else would you like me to
Well,
say
no,
in
you are the
Spanish?
teacher. That's the thing. You've got to know.
Okay. Well, I have to teach you guys specifically how to greet your future students, right?
Yes.
That would be a very good resourceful thing for you guys to know. Okay. So when you walk into the classroom, you introduce yourself and then you say to everybody, todos ustedes son unos morones aquí, no sirven para nada.
What?
That's going to be whenever you guys come into my classroom, because I will be doing Spanish only.
Okay, can you say that again?
You know?
Oh yeah, todos ustedes son unos morones y no sirven para nada. Do you want me to make me do a simpler
What's
one?
that? No, what's that in English?
You still a virgin?
Oh, you are all the best students that we've ever had.
Oh, okay, good. Mm-hmm. And then
Do
what
you want
do they
me
say
to do a
back?
simpler version for you guys? They should
I would
understand. They're
100%
being taught by me. Professionals, they should be
Wait,
at this
Miguel,
point.
is that Miguel in the chat? Miguel, I sent you
I'm mourning again.
I sent you a
What is
message on
happening?
Discord. I don't know if you got it, but we were asking
You need
some
something
stuff.
to drink?
If it is you, I don't know if it's you.
do.
Oh, we'll give you something to drink. Don't worry about it, honey bun. We'll get to that nonsense.
Okay. Well, I want you to repeat that to me.
Oh, you
This
answered?
is going to be
Sweet.
the simplified version of what I just said.
Okay, claro que sí. Go ahead.
You're going to say estudiantes?
I don't know.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay,
Both
sorry.
of you.
What am I saying?
Estudiantes?
Estudiantes?
Yeah, what he said.
Come on, Morag, you have to at least try.
Okay, try again.
Estudiantes?
No, you gotta say it slower than that, honey.
Es
Tu
diantes.
What? Diantes? What you say?
Diantes.
Diantes. Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly.
It's all one
Say-
word. Estudiantes.
It's a student in Spanish. You
All
say
right, that's
estudiantes.
student. Okay,
You're gonna teach them
No.
and also kill our horse.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Makes no sense.
No.
Sirven
No sirven?
Yep.
para nada.
No sirven para nada.
Para
Yes,
nada. What
Papi
does that
said.
mean?
It means you guys are the best students. Guys, I'm going to pass out. I need a drink
What do you
of water.
Did you drink what I gave you?
You gave me something.
Yes, I gave you a chamomile tea.
Oh, the Spanish makes you thirsty.
Oh.
And then you go right back to smoking a cigarette.
Well, yeah,
Double fisted even.
You guys are gonna go in there and you say estudiantes no sirven para nada, and they're going to feel like the best students ever.
No
So, did you
sirven
see-
para nada.
Exactly. Now repeat that, Morag.
I'm sorry, what?
You said you wanted me to teach you Spanish and you're not even listening,
I'm
Morag.
sorry,
What is
I'm
happening?
trying. Well, you need to be more dominant.
But I'm trying to be dominant. I'm saying repeat
coach,
after
there's
me.
Sí, Isabella,
Estudiantes no
ella es una
sirven
pasiva.
para nada. Oh,
Yeah.
See, even he said it. He's a pasiva.
Yeah, but he speaks
No.
Spanish.
Sí, no. I said, ella es una pasiva.
No. Ella es una dominante.
Pues sí, claro.
No, perdón. No dominante. Activo.
What's going on?
Tú eres el
Thank.
pasivo y ella es la activa.
No.
See?
Oh, okay, Morag. You are the worst Spanish student I've ever had. What is happening here?
I know. I learned something from this one lady. Her name was Coco Montrese.
Oh, what did you learn?
She said, no está aquí. I don't know what it means. That's what she told me.
That means that they are not here.
Okay, well, I know. Wait, I know one way. I know some Spanish.
Okay. I
I
am
know
waiting.
some.
Yeah, you
No
used
me
to say-
venga con esto
Yeah.
ahora.
That's what.
Don't come with that bullshit to me.
Me voy.
I'm leaving.
Otra vez.
Okay. I think you have some with you. I think you are just scared to make mistake.
Yes, I am. I don't like, I'm a perfectionist. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sí, por eso tú eres the
Well, we
activa,
took a shower
and
for
he
that.
is the pasiva.
But that's what you got, that's what...
Yeah, I want to get my pussy
Yeah,
blown
but
out.
you are here to
the
teach,
hell?
And I think you're going to do good.
Oh, thank you. Was this like an audition or something?
Well, no, I just got to make
was the
sure
worst
you're the
laugh I've
real
ever
deal.
had.
We got a lot of people pretending they know Spanish when they don't know Spanish.
Oh, well, listen, let's not shame them. You bring them to my class, and I will help them fake their Spanish.
Now, how do you say, like, hi?
Hola. Oh, sorry, you say hola.
Hola, okay,
You just say, if you want to introduce yourself, you will say, hola, yo me llamo Morag, soy una vieja.
What do they call you,
Sí,
Samuel?
or you could say,
Una vieja.
Vieja. Mm-hmm.
Or you could say, "Hola a todos."
Yes. Hello to everybody.
Oh,
Hey,
have
y'all.
fun.
Anyone ever
Oh
call you
no, we don't say y'all
sandwich?
in Spanish.
Hola a
We call you
todos.
Sandwich.
How would
I
you
think
even
it's
say
gonna be
y'all in
fun.
Spanish?
You
Hola,
wouldn't say it in
y'all.
Spanish.
No, because y'all means ghetto in Spanish. In my Spanish.
Y'all means you all in English.
Oh, see? And you still don't want to believe me that pasiva doesn't mean passive.
You wearing blush, Sandwich?
Oh
Mhm.
my, quite
It's
the
true.
scandal.
It's like you know how do you say top and bottom in my Spanish? It is activo and pasivo, and that's why you do pasivo.
Gracias.
Okay, Morag is the activa in this relationship. She looks at this. She's wearing the
It's
pants on the
hell.
dress. Oh, am I wrong?
Tienes razón.
Hey.
Makes perfect reason. So when am I starting this
We
class?
need to get you a
Where's everything gone from the
And
bar?
where?
Well, that's the thing. We gotta get the school all organized, but I need you to get yourself a teaching outfit.
Is this not good enough? Do I not look presentable?
Oh no. You need to
Well,
look
how do-
fancy smancy.
Am I not supposed to look fancy smancy?
Well, I suppose it's fine.
Oh, you tell me how I should look, and then you can also pay for it because I have no money.
Oh, I'm not paying for it.
Oh, come on, Morag, you have money. I've
don't
seen you
have
drive
money.
around with that big wagon.
Hello.
Come on.
Howdy, Miss
Oh.
Goo.
You ain't
Hello.
bothering this young man, are you two girls?
I wouldn't say
Oh.
bothering.
All right, well, I need to talk to Bobby.
I need to talk
Isabella,
to you real
Poppy
quick
with me.
first.
What is it?
What are we teaching
It's about
again?
my class.
Where it hasn't
Huh?
fully been decided.
My class
Oh,
What about
that I
it?
want to teach.
Hold on, I
Sammy's
have to read
survival
something.
studies. Think
Yeah,
about
well,
it.
you gotta earn that first.
Dang it.
Over here, Bobby.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I felt that.
You work in the brothel with that throat?
Oh my.
water. Do you know where I can fill up my canteen?
Listen, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you really like that wall. Why do you want to go to the academy, Bobby?
It's by like the what's
Well,
it
I kind
called?
of wanted to
The
be a teacher,
hotel.
honestly. I feel like I could teach. I have a lot to teach about,
What?
being just a stone cold fuck. I don't know. Just I could teach people about scamming and lying and.
But that's my
you know.
thing.
I know.
We don't
You know,
need
you
you
can-
looking like a half-assed fellas and with, teaching my shit. I mean, come on.
I cannot.
I mean,
gotta
you
come up
can't
with
take
something else.
you can't
You
take
gotta
my
come up
shit
with
while looking like fellas. I'm sorry, you can't be the 2-in-1.
Ew, what? I don't look like Phyllis.
Well, no, I mean, wait, turn around.
Hold on. Which way?
No, it's not gonna make a difference.
I hate you so much.
Listen,
Fine, I'll
I
be a
need to know
student.
why you want to go to the school. And the thing is, once you're there and you got an idea what you want to teach, after a little while, I'm allowing students, if they can get a group going, like a
Yeah, sure.
group in school. Like we have a himbo club.
What about sex ed?
We have a sex ed teacher.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's Phyllis, the girl you're trying to be.
You have pushed this narrative for a year that I am trying to be Phyllis. It is not true. We could not be anything more separate.
Oh.
She's very nice. I'm not. She doesn't,
are we-
get involved in shit. I'm not. I do.
Well, it's just funny because I'm looking at your gun, I'm looking at your course, and I'm seeing me. It's like you'd want to teach scamming and lying. You're wearing my colors,
First of
and
all,
you
these
look
are
like
your
Phyllis.
colors. I've been wearing these colors for years
Baby,
and
I've been wearing
years.
these for since I was back in the St. Denis days. Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I'm talking season 1.
Season.
Were you even around yet?
Yeah. We came into the.
No, you listen
we
here,
were
little
10
girl.
days apart.
Was you even born yet?
10 days apart, bitch.
A lot longer than that, let me tell you that. Oh, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Cap, is that you?
Hey, who
What
else
in
would
the
it be?
Nightmare on Elm Street?
That's what I'm thinking.
I am the nightmare on Frontier
Who's this
Street.
Slender Man?
I guess who's playing Freddy? You're a scarecrow, huh?
She used to run
I
these
said
like
I'm
the
the
Navy.
nightmare on Frontier Street.
Oh, okay. Listen, I've been doing an interview, Cab.
All right.
Oh my
So,
God. I
all
can't
right.
even.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, you're good. You're getting on. You're
Mhm.
catching on.
I'm not dumb. Freddy Fazbear!
No, are you not? Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Listen, what do you want to learn? I need to know what you want to study at the school.
Well, I already know
Excuse
lying
me?
and scamming. And I'm already, I already get my pussy blown out pretty regularly. So I'm
That's
not sex
disgusting.
ed. Cover
With
your
like
ears,
an
Poppy.
air
I don't
hose
want-
or something?
What?
What do you want to learn?
I don't know. What do you teach? Is there a curriculum for this
Necromancy,
school?
landmines, violence, politics, math, English, Spanish, maybe possibly
Oh.
French, hypnotism, deception.
Oh, well, I know how to do most of those things. Necromancy, though.
A lot of people want to go to necromancy class. It's very popular.
Yeah, I'd be down for some necromancy.
All right, well, I will be in touch. I'll put you on the list and you're good to go. All right, you'll get a telegram. You gotta keep looking at them because you're gonna find them.
And stop comparing me to fucking Phyllis. You ran that joke dry a year ago. Bitch.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it because that would be insensitive. But I'm not gonna say it. I'll so you can use your imagination.
I like her.
I fucking hate her.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, you!
Yeah?
What's your name?
Janus. Sammy.
Why do you want to go to my school?
Well, I kind of want to learn to be a witch. Is that possible? Is that something you
Well, we do necromancy.
Oh my god, that sounds perfect. My mother's dead.
All right, well, perfect. Congratulations, I guess. I'll be in touch.
My condolences.
Yeah.
She deserves it. She was a bitch.
Yeah. All right, good. Good.
Careful, I've been tasked with poisoning everyone there.
All right. I'll see
What?
you. See you
What was
later.
that, Sammy?
What?
What the fuck?
No,
Take
Bobby
care, see you
definitely.
soon.
Bobby definitely gonna wear Cookie Monster pajamas to school. I'm pissed.
I don't think I'm gonna wake up afterward.
No. Wait, is that not? Who's that big, beautiful?
Look at her.
Leave her alone.
What's wrong with her? Is she going through a phase?
Oh no, I wanted to see her hat. Fuck.
Wait, where's she going? Is she mad?
She didn't even say a word.
Is she alright?
Is she mad? I don't think so.
She didn't say a word.
I think she wants us to chase her.
I'll chase her.
Oh. Oh.
Phyllis, we chased you.
What is wrong, Phyllis?
Can we do it in the middle of the street, or are
Oh,
we going
maybe
to
she
get?
can't see us. What is she
Oh.
doing?
She's clearly canning.
Wait, so we beat the fuck out of her?
No.
No,
What
no,
is
no.
your answer violence?
Now,
Hi,
wait a
honey.
minute. You know
Have you
she would
seen
beat
the-
the shit out of you.
A marshal around?
Last time I saw one was in Valentine. That was about an hour and a half ago, I'm afraid.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
I don't
Are
think
we
she's.
getting together? Are we doing it together? Oh.
You know, she'd probably smack you around some if she were in the same situation.
No.
Oh, you see her take a top off?
Mm-hmm.
Man, anybody got any burn ointment?
No, but if
You haven't seen any marshals.
if you go to the doctor's office, they might be able to patch you
Yeah,
up
there's
there.
them down the street, honey.
Shucks. All right.
Hi.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Well, why are we
hello.
not talking to each other? There's more than just me here. Can you see Poppy and Isabella?
Well, yeah.
No, I can only see you.
They're right next to you.
I thought that guy was trying to dance with me, but then you popped up.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hold on, Poppy, try and dance with her.
Oh.
Now, how do you not know she's trying to do this so she can just dance with Poppy?
That's fine, just let her.
Oh. Oh, hi, Poppy.
Well, hello there, young lady.
Oh, my lord. You are such a good dancer.
You are looking as lovely as ever.
Oh, so hi, Isabella. They look so good together.
You fucking little cow! I knew it!
I told
Get away from my man. Move!
Sorry. Oh. Leave her
dare you.
alone.
Oh,
Stop fighting. No.
All right, I'm gonna see everybody later. I'm not waking up after the storm, so have a good rest of your night.
Hey, you come.
Okay,
Oh,
Poppy,
that's right.
wait, hold on.
You're
don't leave
leaving.
yet, Poppy.
The way I pushed her over.
I mean, isn't that a bit excessive? Oh!
Reminds me of the jail cell.
State issued bounty hunter coming through.
All right, I'll see you later, okay?
Okay. The storm.
I'll see you when I see you.
Oh! 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 I gotta go.
No, girl, I gotta go. She said I gotta make sure I get in. She said I gotta get into the reset. She said I gotta make sure I get in. Oh my god. It's so stupid every fucking time. Oh my god. Like, some of the shit we do is just absurd, I'm telling you. Hi, Zollywood. I hope you're having a good night. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Hope everyone's having a lovely evening, gal.
A lovely evening, gal. Landmine. Go hug a landmine.
Oh no, am I not getting in? I should be getting in, right? Uh-oh. 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 No, we should be good. What's everyone eating? Nothing. I'm starving. I ate something at like 4 o'clock. I think the last time I ate was at like 4 p.m. It's now 1 a.m. I haven't eaten. I only had like one thing today though, but I really need to start eating better because I only eat like once a day and then I just don't eat. It's really bad. Like I literally have like one meal and then I just stop eating. I don't know. It's not very good for you. I just had a Reese's egg. Oh. Do 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 do. Do you guys have cream eggs in America? Are those a thing?
I wonder if that's a thing in America.
You guys do? Okay, I think we talked about this the other day. Do not take this out of context, but does anyone else... I think I said this on stream. Wait, do not... Okay, can you guys promise not to clip this out of context? Because, like, this is genuinely, like, I think it's a really interesting question. Because it's like a whole advertising thing that they do. No, you guys have to... No, listen. So you get, like, a cream egg, and, like, their whole branding thing is, like, how you eat your cream egg, right? How do you eat it? And, like... I, like, when I eat my cream egg, I bite, like, the top off, and then I, like... You know what I mean? You know, you bite the top and then you know what I mean? Yeah, like you know what I mean? We're biting tops. No. Like, you suck it. No, you don't suck it out. No. Say it out loud. Oh my god, the Twilight. No, like, you, like, put your tongue... like, I, like, lick it out. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you bite the top and you, like, lick it out. You just lick the cream. Oh, that sounds bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You lick the cream out and that's how you eat it. And then you eat the chocolate at the end. That's what you do. Remember when you said seafood grossed you out? That was a whole other time. I thought, well, no, apparently some people, I know people who just bite into it once and then they bite it again. They don't lick out the insides. They just leave it. Where's Plant Dad Sam when we need it? Tornado powers activate. We should have a new cast of characters now. There's been a reset too. Ooh la la. Right, that is weird. Oh, pardon me. Who's that?
Hey, you!
Yeah, hello.
Who are you? Hello?
I'm gonna walk around this corner and get my ears checked out.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh. Wait, how do you suck it out? Like, there's no way you guys are sucking the cream out. Like, I don't get how that's even... Oh my god, I thought that was fucking... How is that even remotely possible?
Let me get changed, you nasty...
No, but there's so much, like, there's no way. There's too much cream. Do you ever stick your finger in it and suck it? Oh, fuck! Shut up! No, I don't. Who the fuck does that? I'm just a good... Oh my... You ain't good unless you've peanut butter through a straw? Wait, what? Peanut butter through a straw? The fuck are you guys doing? Can she crab walk because I don't? Who puts their finger in the cream egg? Does anyone actually... Be honest, if you put your finger in the cream egg... Wait! A while ago, we had a conversation about this, and I would love to do a poll. This is a genuine question. I do. You put your finger in the cream egg? I have a question. Can we do a poll? Who stands up to wipe? And who sits down? Like, who doesn't get up? Like, when you have a shit, do you stand up and wipe? Or do you do it sit down? Because I stand up. Stand or sit. Like, I'm genuinely intrigued to see how it's changed. Because I stand up. It's unsubbed and unfollowed. Huh? You're just clapping the poo if you stand. Shut up! Not you heard the... Okay, answer the question. The poll is there. Do you stand up? Thank you, whoever just voted stand up. Vote in the poll. Do you sit down and wipe or do you stand up and wipe? Just freeze the egg inside and now it's a lot. Oh my god. Who do you sit down or do you stand up? Vote now.
In the poll, vote. Go ahead.
Who the f are you in the monster that stands up? Hey, what's wrong with Team Stand? Look at there's so many Team Stand though.
I don't give a fuck.
I have back problems, so it just depends. Yeah. I stood when I was a toddler. Keep voting because I want to see this. I want to see more Team Stand.
I went to the bar.
Hello.
Well, if you're gonna be Miss Tilly's protege, you'll probably be a, you know.
Miss Tilly is not a whore.
Well, she was.
Oh, there's Phyllis and Isabella. Guys, please vote in the poll. Do you stand or do you sit when you wipe? How the hell do you stand? Well, guys, can I be honest? There was this... Never mind, I can't say that on stream.
I drank from a puddle.
I almost said something revolting.
Said you were gonna give me free food.
I said to give you the Sammy special. This man was saying Tilly's a whore.
What's your name?
And I think
Well, she was a
should do
whore.
something about it.
Well, she was a sex worker.
Yeah, see?
Well,
you gotta start somewhere.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Money's money.
There's nothing,
That's
exactly.
my protege.
She's your protege, huh?
I know, she's my protege. So
Are you who I think you are?
Yeah, I'm Nico. How's it going?
Yeah, that's... What was the rule?
The porcinis eat for free.
The porcinis eat for free.
And have...
He doesn't
I got
know
in
me.
trouble and they beat me for saying that. Because of you.
No.
Oh, who
Tilly
beat you?
struck me. Tilly struck me and Mr. Porcini.
Wait, Mr. Porcini was here? I haven't seen him in a long ass time. Where is that big hunk of a
Not
man?
right now. It was yesterday. He was here earlier, though.
I think
You missed him. Not even 12 hours ago, you missed him.
Damn. All right, well, good luck, Sammy.
Take care.
Wait, 53 people stay seated and 22 of you stand up? Ain't no way. Guys, whoever you are that's Team Stand Up,
God bless you.
God bless you, okay? I love Team Stand Up. Way too many of you stand up?
No, I don't think I have.
The
I think
boys all
I'm
know.
brag. The boys do all know, don't they, Jess?
What are you talking about, girls?
Talking about drama.
Sweet. Oh, drama
I
too.
give you sexy corn. Who I wanna be and sexy.
Hey, can I ask you two girls a question?
I love questions.
When you do when you have a poo, do you stand up to wipe or do you stay sat down?
No. Phyllis taught me to wipe back to front with a swirl
Of
in the
course,
middle.
back to front with a swirl in the middle, honey. Best way to clean your bed.
Yeah, but do you stand up or no and then wipe? Or do
No,
you stay
I don't
sat?
stand up. I stay sat.
Oh, you don't get up?
Why would I get up?
You know, to wipe.
You do not reach in the back?
You have to understand, Isabella is a skinny girl. She don't have much cheek to move.
Did someone
Big
say her
girls have to
name?
stand up. Hello, Miss Porkers.
Hello.
I can hear you now,
Miss
honey.
Porkers.
Miss Porkers, Miss Porkers, Miss Porkers, Miss Porkers, Miss Porkers.
Hi, Porkers.
Hi. I've been thinking of a lesson plan,
Uh-huh. A deception, and it is.
and I'm going to teach the girls how to dress appropriately. First and
You
foremost.
should teach the girls what to wear to the Met Gala.
The Met
We're all
Gala.
efficient with that one.
Ooh, when is the Met Gala?
I'm just kidding. Miss Porkers, anyway, what was you trying to tell me before? We're not going to hear you.
Oh my god.
I was just saying hi. Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm well. And I hope to see you all today because I'm finally here. Finally.
Finally.
Oh, welcome.
Finally. It happened to Phyllis.
I have new recipes that I can cook, so I'm very excited today.
Ooh.
Ooh. What
Can I
are
try
they?
them when they're made?
Can we go over there?
Oh, sure.
Well, you girls go ahead. I'm going to be serving and turning a look in this tailor shop.
All
Thank you.
right.
Okay.
I'm babysitting
changed
Isabella.
Babysitting me? I'm here to try the new meals. I'm hungry.
You know,
She is quite the
it's not a
tall
horse or
infant.
anything, is it?
Please.
Is
That
it a
will be a
horse or a
delicacy.
dog or anything like that?
Oh, let
You
it be
mean-
dog. I have not eaten a
No.
dog in years.
Oh my
No,
god.
there's not, no.
How long ago did your dog die, Murag?
Don't talk about it. It wasn't that long ago. It was only a couple months back.
Oh,
Don't you
well,
remember it?
that's-
You ate that thing.
That's what I'm saying. It feels
Oh
like
my
forever.
god.
I'm hungry.
No, everyone, Miguel, if you're still in the chat, everyone loves
I
your
want
music.
something to just rumble my tummy, you know? To just destroy it. And Dogmeat does that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, who has a bidet? Does anyone here have
What
a
is
bidet?
your place anyways?
On the slums.
Mm-hmm.
You'll feel right at home, Isabella.
Who has a
thank God.
bidet? Y'all are living lavish? Y'all have bidets? What
place
the
open?
fuck?
Oh, yes, honey.
bakery?
It's lovely.
Yes.
Me and Phyllis used to run a place out of there.
It is open.
We used to call it the Coven Oven, and me and Phyllis used to serve sandwiches in here.
Oh, this is so nice.
Uh-huh. Isn't it lovely? I'm thinking of trying to get maybe the kids to go to, you know, when they have work experience day.
Oh, you're going to get them to serve customers there.
Mm-hmm. And everywhere and in between.
They don't cost that much?
I think I'm going to get however many people I can find that can actually speak Spanish to order in Spanish for my
I
students.
can't read this chat today. It's too much. Hey, they're talking about
I don't think there's
bidets.
so many of those.
In Japan, every toilet has... Wait, really? I mean, we don't have a lot of that here. We don't have a lot of bidets.
Wait, isn't this... Oh, she renamed Doyle's.
Oh, no, it's just called Doyle's.
Oh, I thought this was... what did you call it yesterday?
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot the name of the
Wait,
other
you know what
one.
you used to do? You used to go over there and tell her what it used to be 8 years ago. She loves to talk about 8 years ago.
What was it called?
It was Doyle's. Remember it was a gay bar?
Yeah, but did you have another name?
No, it was just Doyle's Tavern, the gay bar. You used to go and tell her about 8 years ago.
Refresh her memory for the history of this place.
She loves to talk about it.
Oh, God.
Oh, I love this place. Isn't this the place where the gays used to own everything here?
You love the song, by the way. I just
They
love
left
it.
They left a song?
Yes, here. Here's the song.
Oh, no!
That yeah, okay. The way that we fully did not see that message, No, you guys dancing to this song right now. Thank you, by the way, Monique, for gifting a sub to Nana. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it.
I told him I got a good cock, and it's got 4 damn good names. Rough cock, tough cock, cock without a...
Bring back the old dolls menu. I like this one. It's cute. I'm not really sure why it's so Irish, but I guess because it is an Irish pub. But
what? Oh, nothing. I'm just...
You seem flustered, darling. What's the matter?
Just till the cows come home. Oh, maybe I can get Miguel to sing this at the school.
You should, absolutely. Here, let me get you both.
Oh, is this your new food? All right, let me see here.
Oh, that's the new one. This is a song perfect for Phyllis.
That's what I said. Is this? Oh, it smells like steak with a. Is it a berry sauce?
Oh, absolutely. How could you know?
I mean,
let me try it.
It looks like a steak and there's berry sauce. I mean, it smells like berries. Isabella! Isabella, we didn't say grace.
Oh. Well, I think I need another one.
I'll give you 2.
Oh, perfect.
I knew you were a big girl.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm ready.
Well, no, I've already started eating now. I already said grace.
Oh,
You're gonna have to wait for me to get my second dish.
Okay. Well,
Do not eat that, Isabella. Do not eat that.
Okay, I won't. Wait.
Resist.
I'm
Don't.
resisting.
Can I please get... What was that?
Nothing.
It's like...
Nothing.
Did I see you take a bite?
No, I did not.
Huh?
Nothing. You can go
Can I have
and get
another
your
plate,
second meal.
please?
Yes, absolutely. I'm... There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, are you ready?
Oh, I am ready with my big full plate.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yes.
Dear Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thank you for the food. That's all I got to say. We didn't say amen.
Oh,
Or
sorry. A woman.
A woman. All right. Feast.
It was really good.
You like it?
Oh my god. It makes my breath smell nice and meaty. Oh, I like it a lot, Miss Porkes. How much are you going to be selling that for? You should sell it for $50 each.
It is quite a steep price. I don't think the average person can afford that.
Oh, how much do you guys sell the food for? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's not here yet.
No. Again, we just got these recipes today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how much do you think that is worth, Miss Bragg?
What? I don't
The
know.
meal.
$9.
Yes. $9.
Mm-hmm. It was yummy though. I like that.
I liked it.
got
I
any more
feel
food?
so full.
I do. I have to make them though. I don't have the ingredients for all of them. I do happen to have food from the new restaurant if you're interested. The new restaurant over at Emerald Ranch.
No, I'm good. I'll see you later.
Wonderful.
I gotta go find Phyllis.
Isabella, before you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my eye. Oh my god, I have something in my eye.
Get it out!
I need to concentrate. Sorry, guys. Let me get this out of my eye real quick. What is that? Ah. Oh my god, who flew in my eye? Which one of you? Oh my god. You ever like touch your eye and it feels like you're touching your brain? Oh. Oh, it's making me blink. Blink, blink. Do. Me sorry? Well, don't do it again.
Don't do it again, you little asshole.
It's only been 3 hours and it feels like so much has happened.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Right.
It feels like a lot has happened indeed. Is it gonna be recess at school? I mean, you know, we'll see. We'll see what comes up at the school. I'm not really sure on how we're gonna form those things. Oh, is there people here?
Go fucking Sloan.
Jesus
maybe
Christ,
you can
this
ask
woman
her.
who fucking kidnapped me. Run.
Oh no.
What?
Don't look at me.
All right, you got a minute?
Yeah, what is it, honey? What is it, sweetheart?
Hey. So, all right, make sure you whisper and whatnot.
Yeah, what is it?
The lady you talked to in the red, the pigtails, one that's standing over there to her right, whatnot.
Yeah.
So, the fella she's talking to, the one with the fuck beard, whatever, you know, the braided beard.
No.
Oh, you don't know him?
Uh-uh.
All right, well, he's giving Hazel and Kota a hard time.
Why?
I don't know, spreading rumors, whatnot. I don't know what the rumors are. I don't fucking care.
Mm-hmm.
Hazel's like a sister to me, like Tilly is to me also, right?
Uh-huh.
So if the lady in red is directing these people to say these things,
she
needs to fucking stop.
How do you know she is?
Oh, looks like it.
Huh. You want me to investigate, huh?
If you could, if you don't mind.
All right.
Before I
to
do
it.
something fucking drastic outside of town.
I'm on it, don't worry. I'm an investigator at these things, and Isabella is my sidekick. She's my elf to my Christmas tree. Something like
Well,
that.
I mean, that's fine, but I mean, hey. She's coming at, you know, Hazel and Kota. That's no bueno, right?
I'm on it, don't worry. I got this. Hi, Vampire Man.
Hello, Miss Cool.
Oh, I need to talk to you because I have a bunch of telegram numbers I need to give you at some point.
All right. Do you want to talk now or another time?
No,
I'm
I will.
free.
What's your telegram number? I think you gave me it.
I gave it to you. Yes. You want it again?
Yeah, just to remind me, please, sweetheart.
All right. SD
Uh-huh.
3717.
All right, you're good. Don't worry about it. I got you.
We're going out investigating
Oh,
the other
right.
state
I
recipes.
suppose I'm sending out your congratulatory messages.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And when you're gonna have to send out the uniform and all
Yeah, we're
that.
trying to get in contact with the three
Oh, I
sisters so we
see.
can check out theirs
Mm.
next.
Would I be allowed to
so
have
you
mine
our
in
next.
black?
I'll decide for the title ring.
All right. That's fair.
All right, I'll
As
see you
long as you're
around.
considering.
I am.
Yes.
You'll see.
Is it beef and
Have a good
mushrooms,
night.
stroganoff,
Move!
potato ganache?
Oh my god. Everyone, there's so many people in St. Denis. Tell them how to fight off an alligator with a knife. Oh my god, I'm missing that. I'm missing that so much. It's a Saurian? No, it really is. A Saurian. Oh my god. A Saurian. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. that was a little too much. That was a little. Ooh. It reminds me of when I used to play Dead by Daylight on stream. I was hitting the worst side effects on that game.
Girl.
The way I tried to say banana, bread and banana. Move!
Don't. Why?
Coming through.
Good day.
Oh my god, where's Phyllis? Is she still in that fucking clothing store? God, I'm so sick of running in there and seeing no one. Dude, suddenly, oh my god. Sorry for the yawn, I really needed that. Banana?
Banana.
Oh, banana. Oh, what is happening to me right now?
I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
I'm very tired. Anyone else tired? Like, I don't really have anything to do right now in RP. I don't know why I came in here. I came to find Phyllis, but we shall see. I know I am, brother. I'm so tired. Like, anyone else feeling EP, or is it just me? Like, it's like so EP time. The moaning. Right? Very EP. I've got a bit of a headache too, but I don't know what it is. The melatonin do be hitting right now. Oh, I forgot you guys have that in America and stuff in Canada. Like, we don't have that here. Well, you can, but you have to like order it in from another country, I think. You've been EP all day? Oh, I've never heard that audio before. I don't know where Phyllis is or if she's still in the clothing store. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, I want to go see if the Alley Cat people are in. I know they were just at the other thing. There's no sign up saying they're open, but I'm gonna have a wee look. What do you guys think of Arthur, the guy who works at the Alley Cat? Because I really like his character. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, there's something about him that just, I don't know, you know? He's such a cutie. I just spent 48 hours in pit. Now, where the fuck? His voice does something to me deep inside. Oh my god. Oh my god! Time and place. Arthur is amazing. Right, I love his character so much. He's such a cutie pie. Love Arthur and his player. Right. Right. Do you guys want to go grab a drink? Do you guys want to do that real quick? We'll go grab a quick 3-minute break. I'll put words on stream and I'll go grab a drink. Do you guys want to do that real quick? And I'll be like right back. I just need to go get a drink because I don't want to like dehydrate. I want to actually look after myself. I want to go grab a drink and maybe just bite something to eat. You know what I mean? Hydrate. Thank you. I need a drink. I need a little snackette. And I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. You're going to get some ads, but Warzone stream will start literally that second. Nopers. Nopers. I will be right the fuck back. Server is filled with, I mean, it is now. It didn't used to be. I'll tell you that for free. It was rough for a while there. I'll tell you that. It was rough. Real rough. All right, guys. I will be right back in like 2 seconds, okay? I promise I won't be long. I said 3 minutes, but yeah. I'll be right back. Do you guys want your video games? You want your games? You want your games on your fucking phone, bro? You want your fucking games, bro? Here comes your games, bro. Sorry, I can't believe I apologize for talking like that. Oh, God. Oh, I don't talk like that. Oh. Guys, I just want to apologize. I didn't mean to talk like that. I don't know what just happened to me. I was possessed. All right, here's your fucking video game, guys. I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink. Was Morag moaning? Oh, fuck. Morag is moaning. Shittle sticks. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. You hear that? Boom. Full role play. All right. I'll be right back. Play your fucking words on stream. I will be right the fuck back. You guys can watch Morag dance. I'm actually going to do this too. I'm going to go boom, boom. I'm going to go boom, boom. Be right back. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. The way my camera almost turned on and you guys almost saw me. How? That would have been fucking embarrassing. Ooh.
Inside my room, nothing to do at all. I just wanna be in the city with you. I was insecure and so I broke your heart. I tried to run from it, tried to hide my love, but you're the one thing I don't want to lose. Yeah, I don't care if it takes 1,000 takes. I'm gonna show you that I'm here to stay. I'm gonna break this vicious cycle this time. Every time that we wake up, take a shot, yeah, try your luck. Just to be let down, I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? Try not to get our
RXD. RXD. Hello?
She did what she had to do. My girl Liz. Yo, free Liz.
Free
Liz. Let my girl out. You cockquad boy. Free Liz.
Ugh.
In it, bro. Free Liz.
Ooh.
Okay, we're good? We're good.
We're freaking back, bro.
Look, I was listening to a stream for a minute. I forgot I was listening to help.
It's standoff when I hold that gun. I'm 5'2", but my money's so long. It's a standoff when I hold that gun. Ooh. I didn't waste my time.
The way you guys take this game so seriously. Like, this is like a fucking esport to you guys. And I love that.
With a face called Blam. Fuck. No, fuck that noise.
Okay, you guys can keep playing your game. I'll leave it there, okay? You guys can play your fucking online game, okay? I'll leave you guys to your online game, but we're gonna start playing some cozy music, okay? Okay? It's time for some cozy, chilled out music, okay? The vibes are gonna be chill. We're all gonna relax. And we'll have a good time. Okay, everyone get your blankies. Like, if you're in a blanket right now, I want you to, like, do that thing where you put your feet, like, tucked into the blanket. You know what I mean? Like, they're nestled in. Like, do you know what I mean? Where, like, you just, like, make yourself, like, a little burrito. Like, it's so nice. And you just, like, cover your feet so they don't stick out. Getting my oodie oo-woo. Thank you for muting words, though, because the noises from that make me anxious. Oh, I can't stand the noises. Threw me like a ton of bricks, let me tell you.
I swear they do not like me.
Who doesn't like you?
God.
People managing my cookbook.
Oh, Bobby, can I talk to you?
Why?
What's
Why
your
you
opinion
running
on Coulter?
We were friends, not now. Why?
Why? What happened?
Morag is so subtle.
Long story, I don't like his new girlfriend.
Why?
Well, she threatened my friend Edgar. She and Coulter threatened my friend Edgar with hammers and told him to stop gossiping just because he shared some, like, really innocuous and kind of meaningless gossip. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, if someone went after your Phyllis, you know? And, like, threatened her with hammers in a back alley and trying to stick one up her ass and stuff.
Wait, they said that?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, just know that, you know, I think things might get worse.
Oh, God, okay. What do you know?
Well, it's not that really I know. It's more just I'm worried for you, and if I was you, I'd cut the rumors quick.
My lady Morag, have you seen my brother Carlo?
No, honey, no. I've not seen him anywhere.
First of all, I didn't say that.
Well, thank you very much. Have a great day, okay?
You too, sweetheart. No.
So Edgar heard it from heard it from someone. He said it to me that they'd only been together for the gossip literally was they'd been together for 12 days, and she was with someone else on Valentine's Day. That was literally it. And if that's turned into a huge deal, which I don't know why. It's just fucking gossip. Everyone gossips about everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's all it was. And then I repeated it in the Bastille. And apparently Hazel overheard Edgar talking about it, and yeah. But I didn't start a fucking rumor. But I mean, if they want a problem with me, you know, that's fine.
I know, but I think, you know, I just don't want to see no one getting hurt or nothing.
Yeah, sure. I thank you, Morik. You know, but I'm always gonna protect my people. You know, they're my family.
Yeah, but the thing is, your people don't have to be, just a small group. Everyone can be your people at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know that. But you know, you have people, you have your little group. You have like not your little group, but your family too. They're my family.
No, that might take a bit.
I don't like people fucking with my family.
I get you, honey. Just be safe. I don't want you getting no nonsense, because I know things will go down.
Of course, when they will. It's the fucking Portuguese, you know. I'm not unaware of that.
Mm-hmm. It's a risky nonsense.
I know. Okay, well, thank you, Morik. I appreciate you.
I don't want to be like, oh my God, you have to tone it down, but I'm just saying I don't want you getting hurt, and I can see where it's going, and I don't want that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, be safe.
Mm-hmm,
yeah, and please don't shoot people. I heard you shot someone.
Oh, by accident, right here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I shot. One bullet went through 2 people. I was kind of proud, to be honest.
Oh. Has anyone seen Phyllis or Isabella?
Not today.
No.
Oh God.
Wait, who's Isabella?
Who's Isabella?
Uncultured swine. Who you call swine? Hey, look, Ham. I'm Picasso.
Sorry, I don't know what just possessed me. I don't know what. Oh my God, the way that the fucking Toy Story intro just possessed me. I don't know what. If you guys failed this, by the way, I literally just got possessed by the Toy Story movie. The sleeper agent was activated. I don't know. It just like jumped out.
I want to suck your blood.
Just get back to wherever I'm going.
Oh my God. Wait, there's so many people around. What the fuck?
You say you do that? You make them
Who
feel
are
like they're
they?
wrong.
Who are they?
Don't know.
They're from Hanover, something like that.
Huh. What are they doing on this
West
side?
Elizabeth? I
Don't know.
Way the fuck out of their jurisdiction, apparently.
Yeah,
Are they
smell the
law?
lemon.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I think they got like a.
Huh.
Maybe.
Interesting.
How are you, milady?
Milady? I'm alright. I'm just trying to get on top of some stuff. Cam, that
I'm
whole
alright.
thing,
Who are you trying to climb aboard on, huh? You got the man you're trying to get on top of, huh?
No, but apparently they were trying to. I got a husband, trust me, and I do more than get on top of him. Now listen. I heard they were threatening to put hammers up someone's asshole or something. I don't like that.
Oh.
Somebody's putting hammers in who?
That's who they were threatened about. That Bobby.
Bobby was gonna put a hammer in whose ass?
No, their friends were threatened with that, and that's why all this started. And she don't like Coulter's new partner.
She don't like.
Well, that's
Hazel.
a problem.
Yeah, but
Right,
apparently
'cause,
they were the ones that jumped them with hammers. It was Hazel and someone else.
Hazel and
I
Coulter
have a hard
jumps.
time
That's redhead
believing
with
that,
an eye
Nora.
patch.
Well, I
with
don't
a
know
hammer?
I don't know if it was Coulter, but it was definitely Hazel apparently.
Yeah, well, Hazel's got the twin to my hammer. She's got Justine, and I have Justice.
Okay, but it doesn't matter about what the hammer's called, sweetheart. We can't have people go around swinging on folk like that.
Well, I'm not
That's not good
saying
for
it
business.
happened or it didn't happen, but I mean, hey, they need to know who the fuck they're talking to, right?
Well, they
Who
know
are
who
they?
the poor genies are. That's the thing. They know, and Bobby admitted that to me. She knows.
And who are they?
That's her family, I suppose.
Well, that's whose family?
That's Bobby's family. That's what I'm saying. You know, she's defending her own. She's loyal to the end.
Okay, well that's fine, but
How are you guys still going?
disrespect for Hazel. I mean, like I told you, I treat her like a sister.
Sid, stop getting them
Because
right.
who Coulter is.
Well, I'm just saying I don't think there's a need for violence, son.
I think everything's
I
good
hope
now,
not.
yeah? I think
I
it's all
hope
good.
so.
Well, I would hope so too.
Well, I mean,
I would
no,
hate
I
to-
hope
I would hate
there's
to
no
take a
need
hammer
for
in the ass.
violence. Yeah, I mean, shit.
Yeah, me
You
too.
wouldn't
me
be
too.
shit. If you had a hammer in your ass, you wouldn't be able to.
Have you seen Phyllis or Isabella?
I saw
Uh,
Phyllis,
no.
I believe, yesterday.
Oh God, no, they're around here somewhere. I'm gonna go to Rose. I'll see y'all later. Be safe.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Oh, also, I'm still fundraising for the school. I made $760 today for the school.
Oh, such a good person.
I know.
Oh my god. Oh, pardon me. Farts. Mated. Matt. Mated. Timid. Maiden. What the fuck? How is Sid getting these big ass words? Like, put your dictionary down. Holy fuck. Pick up a thesaurus or something. Wait, I don't know. Sanctity is active tonight? Right. Oh my god, all Q is here.
I don't fucking know.
Hope you're doing good. Also, guys, we are 3 subs away from 700 subs again, which is crazy talk. Crazy fucking talk. Imagine tryharding words on stream. Hey, a lot of people, this is like their favorite part of the stream. This is their part of the stream that they like, okay? This is their shit. Like, these people, they're not playing. They're competing, you know? Oh, wait, I don't want this wagon. Not you. Yeah, definitely not change, though. Send my thing away. Marbles on top. I agree. I'm a marbles girly, but you know. Yeah, I don't know words. Me too. I'm dyslexic. That shit is like my kryptonite.
I can't do that shit, Your Honor. Bank. Objection hearsay.
All right, let's go. Why am I in the bag? Why am I in the fucking bag? Oh my god. I eat this shit up. I was thinking we could have like a suffocate. Oh my god. So used to Derek driving you around, yeah. Shut up. Why are you saying shut up?
Damn.
Gets told to shut up in my own stream. Goes silent. Never talks ever again. Wait, what was far from being correct? I'm so confused. What did I read? Oh, did I read?
That one.
Hey, is that Bill?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, goodbye.
I need to talk to you, dickhead.
Then why don't you say that in the first place?
Over here. Listen. If you're
What's
gonna
up,
be if you're gonna be where's Gideon?
He's down there.
Oh, if you're gonna be teaching in my school and you're gonna be teaching violence, right?
Okay.
I need to know what you're gonna do. What are you
See-
gonna, what's the first lesson?
I was gonna teach criminology, okay, and teach people how to commit crime.
Oh.
Oh, no, we
But
can't have that.
why not?
Because that's committing crime.
And being violent, is it?
No. Boxing exists. Fighting.
Do you want me to teach people how to fight first, not accidentally choke each other out?
What if you took them on a, eventually the finale they go on a tour to the Fight Club.
Fight club.
That
Fight
could
club for the finale.
Yeah, that's like the finale. They go on the Fight Club tour.
Okay. Teach him how to use a fucking gun. All right, I got plans. I could teach him how to use a knife, a gun properly.
Oh god,
how to hike people properly, how to rob somebody properly, how to torture somebody properly.
Okay, but what about physical education? Swimming, running, all of that.
But that's not violent.
Well, it's violent to the earth. You step on bugs and kill them and squish them and shit.
You know what's violent? Cuffing somebody up, taking them to a ledge, and smacking them off the fucking cliff. That's violent.
All right.
That's what I did to somebody yesterday.
Well, okay.
I mean, you want to teach people how to swim? I can teach them how to swim. I can
think
also teach
it'll
them
be
how to body
fine.
dump somebody.
Let's not do that.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, let's not do that. But
We'll
Make sure you
him.
get a
I'll give
nice
him.
outfit.
I will. When is the? I'm still waiting for the class date.
Huh? Oh, I'll send
When
you
is-
it. Don't worry. We have a grand thing we have to do first, though.
What's the grand thing?
When do you think I should do the grand opening? Oh, like the
Okay.
sorting ceremony. When should I do it?
When?
Yeah.
So what's your main concern? Are you very curious? Like, if you want people to be able to attend to it, because you want to do it on a weekday, not a weekend. You don't have the trains yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but... I could do Wednesday, I suppose, but that's too soon.
You could do Thursdays.
Thursday, maybe, yeah.
Monday.
I could do Thursday.
You okay? You sick?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I could probably do Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine.
we could also do Wednesday. I mean, it's up in the air, really, isn't it, sweetheart?
Exactly.
But I'll come up with it. I need to get the uniform sorted. That's the big problem right now. I have
What's
someone
this-
on it, but they're busy.
Is it busy? I'll get somebody else on it then.
Howdy. I'm gonna have to. I had someone on it, but it's gonna take them a while.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna teach you something about your wagon.
What?
Your biggest weakness on your wagon is this lantern right here.
Well, yeah, blow up.
Yep. Keep an eye on that.
Mm-hmm.
How many? Sid!
You're missing your storage in the back.
VOD watchers, haha, you couldn't play.
I'm missing what?
Your lockbox.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
Look at
I did it for you, VOD watchers. Aww. I hope you're having fun, VOD watchers.
Not to interrupt, but I'm interrupting.
Howdy.
Hey, Vampire Man.
Yes.
I need to slip something in my pocket.
You need
Is
me
that
to slip
what-
something into yours.
Uh-huh,
Alright,
just
what
give
do
me
you
a piece of paper.
need? A piece of paper?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I have a notebook on me anymore.
Oh, don't worry about it then, it's fine. But I'll be in touch. You got a big list
you
of
for the
people to talk to.
certificate.
A lot of people.
Oh my god, gotta head out for the night.
I have one
Hannah.
business card if you want it.
No, it's fine. I'll be fine.
Where the fuck is my sister? Oh my god, the amount of horses I have is... This reminds me of the Return to Oz bit where Mombi has like the carriage with the wheelers. Good night, Hannah. I hope you sleep well. What time is it for you? Oh yeah, I forget because it's like, you know, the other side of the fucking planet. I hope everyone's enjoying this cozy time right now because I'm feeling very cozy. Feeling very like... Probably still making an outfit knowing her. Oh, yeah. Well, no, Miss Porkus isn't going to be there because you know where Phyllis is. I'm pretty sure she's at the clothing store if I had to take a guess. Was that a gunshot? No. Almost 9, but early morning. Very cozy. Much blessed. Hi, little water witch. I saw you earlier, but I hope you're having a lovely night. But where did Isabella go? Like, damn, these people don't stay still. They're like me. You know what? I'm just gonna go to fucking Rhodes and make some money. Fuck it. Let's go make some money, chat. We need the money. Oh! We need the money for the fucking school. I'm not waiting around for them to make outfits as much as I love them. Goes 100 miles an hour on a big ass wagon. I'm gonna have a really nice meal tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have a guilt-free. I would like, if I could request, if everybody tomorrow, including the VOD watchers, if you're watching this tomorrow, order something nice for yourself. Buy yourself something nice for dinner. You know? They put forever to put an outfit together. I know. I shove things on, or do it off stream because I'm baby. You know what I mean? Oh, I just bit my own tongue. Fuck. Oh. I will thank you. It's always good to have that reminder. I mean, yeah, because I think we always forget. Because your hubby's having surgery tomorrow.
Oh, I hope everything goes well, honey.
We're gonna have a really yummy Vietnamese place Wednesday. Oh. But Morag's outfit always eats. I mean, I make them. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know. She's just lucky like that. I suddenly want to. Oh my god, I'm gonna have curry tomorrow. Oh my god, that's it. I'm gonna have curry tomorrow. Oh, I can feel it in my throat just thinking about it. Do we do a med check today, by the way? No. If I was actually thinking about that. If you haven't taken your meds, take them now. Guys, I was supposed to take mine like 4 hours ago. Do you think I should take it now? Or do you think it's too late? Because it's been 4 hours since I was supposed to take it. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. I don't see why. It's not gonna fucking kill me, right? And honestly, I need to make sure I'm taking my meds because I don't think I can afford to not be on them right now, you know? Beneficial to be on them. Where are my meds? I have them on my desk because I... Where are they? Oh, they're right here. Hee, next to the water. Hee. Okay, guys. Everyone, taking my sertraline. I'm on almost at 500 milligrams. I'm on 100 milligrams. Is the curry coating my throat? What? Is that curry throating you? Oh? Oh my god, I got really scared it was gonna go down the wrong end. Oh. I thought it was gonna go around. You know when you think it's gonna go around the wrong pipe and you're like, oh. It's like, I don't want that horrible heart-burning feeling. People. People jam. People. Oh my god, I almost said the moon. Help. Wait, that is the moon, not the sun. I hate this stream. I'm unsubscribing. Sid, just because you're a big smart ass, okay? And I got your joke. I just... You know... No. No fun allowed. I need to get some... Not the meta. My meds make me sleepy. I take sertraline, and I feel like if I take my sertraline, I can't sleep for a couple hours afterwards, which is probably not supposed to be the case. Just admit you hate me. You know.
Honey.
Hello, darlings. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Hello, love.
All right, everyone. I'm all right, honey.
All right, love. How's it going?
Not good, sweetheart.
Why is that?
Well, my name is Morag. Morag Ghoul. Miss Ghoul of your nasty. Yes, I'm the head mistress of the Braithwaite Academy.
So I've heard.
Was I here earlier today? Did I talk to you?
I was not awake.
Excellent. All is going according to plan. All right, listen. I am running the Braithwaite Academy. It is a school for misguided adults. All right? I am teaching people everything. I'm talking necromancy, English, math, landmine creation, politics.
Now, you and landmine, what's wrong with you, Mark?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I'd share my practice.
That's one thing about the necromancy. So that's different from witchcraft, right?
Well, yeah, but also, even if it was witchcraft, you know, you can't burn the witches. That shit was outlawed a long time ago.
I mean,
It was? I thought it was still hung witches nowadays.
Nope, you can't.
If Colton Braddock is of your necromancy teachings, he's gonna be coming after you, Morag. That's all I'm saying.
Who is?
Colton Braddock. He hates witchcraft.
All right, well, he can shove it up his ass. I mean, I'm not the one teaching necromancy. It's another teacher at the school.
Fair enough.
But listen, I'm doing this non-profit. I'm spending all my money on these fucking uniforms. I'm spending all my money on these notebooks, everything.
Yep.
And I'm looking for a donation for the school. And, you know, it's for the future of the frontier kid. I spent, you know this wagon? This is this is a school wagon for picking up the kids.
How much is that running?
$2,600 fucking dollars that cost me.
Where did you get $2,600?
You know I'm a
from?
famous author, right?
I mean, I've heard.
Yeah, I've sold a lot of books.
Morag, did you have a nose job?
Punch me. Slap
Punch
me.
you?
I didn't get a nose job, no. You have to punch me to fix my nose. Sometimes I fall over and it just breaks back into place.
Can't. There we
Ow! There we go.
Hey, you gave me permission.
Yep, see, look, it's all back together again.
Oh, there we go.
But yeah,
Okay, so
I'm
you want
looking for a donation. Yeah, I need to buy these fucking uniforms. I got a lot to buy for these kids.
That's all the money that I have on me.
I'll take it. That's fine. What about you, kid? This one's not a scam. This is a real thing. I had a whole event. There was like 30, 40 people there. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I had to talk to the people, the fellas who came and shot up the bastards.
Oh yeah, the people that shot it up. Yeah, they were awful. Did you get them?
I believe they were dealt with.
Well, do you have money?
I just gave her $32, Gerald. Come on, flash out.
Do I see $33? Do I see 33?
I did not have $33.
Do I see 32.5? 32.5.
How much money have you got, Gerald?
There you go.
I'll take it. Thank you. I got to get all this stuff for the goddamn school. All right, thank you. God bless you. I mean, the divine watch over you.
Oh, we made money. It's so easy to make money. It really is. Like, I'm sorry, but making money's easy. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck what anyone says, but I make money.
What the fuck? I feel like, oh, the way I just sped through town right afterwards. I said, hey there, brother. Let me say, hey there, brother. I just like ran right through town like 100 miles an hour. There was a place I wanted to go and see if there's anybody there, and it's nearby, but I don't think anyone is ever there anymore. But do you remember Mr. Oh, what was that man called? Do you remember? He's called like Seal or something. Hi, Sarah. I hope you're doing good.
I hope you're doing good.
What was his name? It was like Fat Seal, Feel. Are you buying for the teachers to no, teachers buy their own one. Seal, I don't know his name. His name was like weird. It was like a really short name. Oh my god, what was it? Fuck. Hope you are too. I'm very tired. I just took my sertraline though, but I am very tired feeling somehow. Normally it wakes me up a little bit, but I'm feeling very cozy. I'm feeling very happy with myself. I had a lovely time yesterday and I'm having a good time today. I feel like tonight my stream, I feel like a lot of you are under blankets. I'm sure some of you are cleaning. Wait, is there actually people here? Wait, what the fuck?
Hola.
Hello. Oh.
Look at this freaking thing. Wow.
I know, honey.
What a setup.
Darling, it's the school wagon, darling.
Oh, wow.
And you are again? I feel like I met you, right? I know you.
Yeah, it's just your old age getting the best of you, that's all.
Yeah, Mr. Slowpoke,
Mr.
right?
Slope. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could talk.
You remember?
I could talk to you somewhere quiet.
Oh, I can go away.
Oh, no,
Yep.
you can be there, honey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, no, it's
I was
okay.
about to say everywhere around here is quiet.
Yeah, I just thought you meant I needed to leave, which I can. I absolutely can.
Oh, no, sweetheart. It's not like that. Do you have anywhere we could sit down?
Sure.
Oh, come on, ma'am. I did not
Actually,
mean to
you know
talk
what?
like that.
Let's go over to my table.
Oh, you got
Oh, the table's a little spooky.
What's wrong with the table?
It's just a little spooky.
Dalton, hello.
It'll be all right.
Farts on you.
If it's too spooky, we can always go inside the house.
Oh, this is rather. Oh,
It's a little
God,
spooky.
it's giving.
No, this is fine.
Where's Grandpa?
He's that one.
Oh, Grandpa's here too. Good.
Why is that literally like fucking?
All right. Have a seat, Joe.
Okay, Texas
Oh, I
Chainsaw
will.
Massacre. It's literally Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I'm gonna do it any second now. I promise.
It's not really that spooky. The skulls kind of make it spooky, but these are skulls from the people that have tried to fuck around out here. That's all.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck?
What can I do for you, Miss Morak?
Well, you see, I have opened up a school in Saint Denis. Oh, well, on the border, just outside.
Oh, wow.
I'm running the Braithwaite Academy, also known as Morak School for Misguided Adults.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to get plenty of business on that one.
Now listen. Normally, everything I say is a scam, apart from my, successful career as an author.
Sure.
You got sheep around here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's sheep.
Oh my god, the
They're
cow!
actually right behind me.
Oh, sorry, that spooked me a little bit. Anyway, I have released my book, award-winning author, all of that, but I have begun, to realize in my old age it's time for me to leave a legacy behind outside of just my book, so I opened up a school, and I'm running it fully as a charity. It's non-profit, and I'm looking for people to, help support the cause. Getting the people around here. Now, anyone is welcome to come along. You don't have to go to all the classes or nothing like that, but I'm teaching things like maths, English, necromancy, violence, negotiations, politics, what were the other ones? Deception, all sorts of things. Spanish, landmines, and sex education, and hypnotism.
That is quite the curriculum.
Yeah, that's a wide range.
I know, I have multiple teachers, and we can teach anything. And I mean, that doesn't even include what I teach, which is life skills and character building.
Okay.
And it's about how to get to my head, but we're doing a lot, I'm putting in an effort for the community. I got students signed up. I got over 35 students now, all signed up.
Maybe you can save a spot for my uncle. He's a bit stupid.
Hey, anyone is welcome. I got all sorts of folk coming along of all ages and all sorts.
Now, he's pretty good at being dumb and debauchery, but he could use some help in various other, like reading and math. Just the basics, because he's a real idiot sometimes.
And
Was debauchery one of the options?
We do everything, honey.
Okay.
We even used to, we were originally going to teach people how to do but necromancy will be lovely. I look forward to that class myself. I'm not the one teaching that one, but I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you've got a specialist for that?
Yes, I have a lady trained in the dark arts who will be doing necromancy and spiritual awakenings, yes.
Oh, wow.
I also have a math teacher, a Spanish teacher, a sex ed teacher, a violence teacher, politics. I got everything. You name it, I got it.
So, this woman that's teaching about, talking to the dead and stuff like that is, she's got like accreditations and stuff for that.
She's, she knows what she's doing.
All right.
She's very experienced. Very. She's almost dead herself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, those are good credentials.
Well, I guess, yeah, the closer you are, probably the closer it gets you.
Sometimes, I can hear the skulls at this table gossiping right now.
Oh, wow.
They do not like your hair, ma'am.
They
Oh,
probably
no.
talking shit about me, too, I'm sure. That's all right.
Well, no, the one on my left wants you to sit on him next.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, before the
we
veil
can
gets a
table
little
that,
too thin.
Yeah, we can table that for now.
Well, there's a table right there.
Yeah, we got it.
Well, get the chair up on the table, big boy. But no, listen. I'm looking for people. I have multiple reasons why I'm here. But one in the future, down the line, this is far down the line, I will need some places for the kids to get work experience.
Okay.
And I was thinking maybe I could send some of the kids to the ranch.
Yeah, you know what? We've got the perfect job for them. It's a character building thing that we do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can make them clean up shit. I don't care what you make these kids do as long as you ain't got them killing folk or nothing, but...
No, that's exactly what it is. We give them a poop bag and they can go around picking up the poop. Yeah, it's really good. It's character building, like I said. It's
good.
And they'll make they'll make a little bit of money, and maybe you can make it an activity for them, and then the money has to go towards
goes to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The money can go towards the economy.
It's going to be fantastic, honey. And this school, I'm not joking. This is the real deal. I have put I had an event in St. Denis last night. It was full.
Did you say it's in Braithwaite or something? You're having these classes?
Well, no. It was inspired by the Braithwaite Manor. I wish it could be in the Braithwaite, but that's not going to happen. So I'm hosting it out of the old bed and breakfast just outside in the garden, because I ain't got no school nearby. I can make it work.
Is that the one with the big bear inside?
But you can't really go in there much anymore. It's all boarded up.
Oh, okay.
but we're using the outside patio, and I'm going to try and get it, access to maybe use the courtroom on rainy days.
Oh, that would be good. That's kind of an official setting, yeah.
Uh-huh. But that's the plan. Anyway, I am looking for, you're going to hate me for this, but I'm looking for donations to get these uniforms on the go, because I got to send them all money to get the uniform. And I was wondering if you could make a donation, because I know you a local business nearby. And that's, I wasn't even sure if you're going to be here, and I thought, let me go pop in and see him, because I was in Rhodes.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Can we sponsor a child and we get a photo of that child and we get little updates? Okay.
No, but
Can we sponsor Uncle and get updates about his progress?
Oh,
and
like a
all that?
report card? I can do that.
Yeah, because he's he needs a lot of help.
Uh-huh. I can do stuff like that. I don't mind, doing that sort of thing.
That'll be our child, June, because he's kind of a child in the head anyways, even though he's full grown, my uncle, but he's I mean, we know that he's lacking, so.
Well,
yes,
fine.
Uncle Baby.
Yeah, Uncle, yeah.
Anyone is welcome at the Braithwaite, because life is not about fitting in, it's about fitting together. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
So
Uh-huh.
do you have like flyers or something that you're putting out? Maybe you're gonna do have a little spot for sponsorship logos or something like that, huh?
Well, that was the thing. I have gotten one, which is a stable over in Strawberry. There's people from as far as Armadillo coming to this thing.
Oh,
And,
wow.
There will be the founding sponsors, and there will be times where there will be specific events that maybe we'll need direct sponsors, like a canoe race or something like that, where we gotta find some canoes.
Oh, June?
Do you need a canoe instructor?
Yeah, June, she's talking your language now.
Oh, I love canoes.
Well, that might be something in the future. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. We are always looking for that. And when it comes to working or attending the school, you don't have to turn up. I don't want people to feel like they're forced to always be there. You turn up to the classes you want to go to. Now, if there's consequences, you're going to go with it. And discussion. It's all about learning, making friends, and having a good old time.
Yeah. That all sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Well, would you like to make a donation to the Braithwaite Academy?
You know what? I think I would, because we definitely need to get my fat uncle enrolled into something to get him more on the right path, because he's all over the place and he needs some help. So not only are you going to get a sponsorship from us, you're going to get a student as well.
Oh, well, the more the merrier.
Do you just accept anybody though, or will he have to go through some testing or something first?
Well, normally there's an interview just to get an idea of why they want to come to the school.
Oh, he probably doesn't want to come, but I'm going to have to
I don't think
force
he
it on him.
does.
Yeah, he's going to have to go, though.
We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what do you? So you got different brackets or something, because we're obviously not super rich people out here in the country. We work hard for our money, but we.
I know
we
how much
certainly
you
wanna
charge
do
for milk, young man.
Yeah, it's very low, isn't it?
Would you like to see how we milk a cow?
Yeah, you want to see it?
I'm sure you can teach the kids that. I don't need to know. I know all about milking, honey, and it's not cows that I milk.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the bulls?
No.
Okay.
Have you been talking with Tim Cook? Because he milks the stallions quite a
Yeah,
bit.
We don't talk about that, man. I've let him come to the school, but I think he's going to last a day before it's gone.
Oh, no.
Yep. I don't think he's going to last more than 5 minutes. But yeah, I'm good to go with that. I'm glad we come to an agreement. And again, when it comes to, donations and things like that, it's whatever you see. When it comes to businesses directly, we're looking for a decent amount before I start saying your name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking the lady over in fucking Strawberry. She gave me $250.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Uh-huh. So I'm talking a decent amount, and I will make sure to put you in the history books of one of the people who helped found the Braithwaite Academy.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear. Everybody knows that the horse trainers make an insane amount of money, so that was right for her to go ahead and give a very generous. I think we'd probably be somewhere about maybe in the 150. Would that help?
I mean, yeah, that's enough for like what? Maybe 10 uniforms, which is not bad. Uniforms are so expensive.
Yeah, I'm sure the uniforms are very expensive.
Mhm.
They all got to be custom tailored, probably, huh?
Yep. And it takes a lot of money for these kids, and a lot of them are they're from nowhere. You know, they ain't got family or nothing.
So what's like? Are you doing like an enrollment thing or something? Does anybody have to pay for the enrollment, or is this
Nope.
just like you're helping indigent people?
I pay for it, and I'm gonna find food for the folks too while they're at the school. I'm gonna find a way to make that food work for them. I gotta go to businesses and see what I can scrounge for the kids.
All right. Well, I'm willing to put up 150, but you might have to take Uncle if I can get him to actually do it. Like, he's very hesitant about all stuff like this. He doesn't really like learning, so he may or may not actually get involved, but I really certainly would like to see him better himself.
Yeah, well, just know that this is my legacy, you know. I'm not going to live forever, but I want to leave the Braithwaite behind, you know, as a memory of me.
Well, that's actually quite inspiring. I like that.
Uh-huh. Anyone got a drink on them? I'm thirsty after all that gabbing.
Oh, I have some raspberry lemonade if that would help.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just found my canteen. How random of me and silly.
It's fresh. It's still got ice in it.
Oh, I love ice. I'm just going to sit here for a minute if you don't mind. Can you
Yeah,
check
I'm
out
just
my
gonna
wagon?
stand on the table.
Is this a dead snake over here?
I kept hearing a snake.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't stop the moaning. Hold on. Oh! We're good. I don't know why this
musical chairs a little bit. I like that.
I love to jump.
What does that even mean, Morag? I love to jump.
All right, let me go inside real quick and check my cash box. And
No
see
problem,
if I've
honey.
got, enough money in there.
I love to jump. Why did I say that? It's like, oh, what are you gonna say back? I love to jump. I love to jump. Things I enjoy doing, jumping. Do. Same? Right, same. Jake Doodle, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. What does that put us at? Oh my god, we're now 3 subs away. We're so close.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you. Farts on you and poos on you. All of that jazz. Emphasis on the question mark. Shut the fuck up. Not the...
All right, your lucky day. I had exactly 140 in there, and I had $13 in my pocket.
Oh,
so
look at that.
yeah, it was actually meant to be, apparently.
It would seem so, Mr. Slow. Ooh.
Not you shitting and farting on me?
And what? Oh, God bless you, darling. Well, I'll go get this to them. I gotta get those fucking uniforms.
Yep. Get your uniforms.
All right, thank you. Be safe now.
You as well.
Nice seeing you, Miss Morag. Titty bye.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Titty bye. Do you mind if I go through?
Oh, go on through.
Oh, am I even gonna fit through there? Oh, God. Don't watch me. I'm awful at this.
You just got it.
I believe in you.
You can make it fit. Just go slow.
It's over. Medusa, I'm trying to be dramatic and you ruined my moment.
All right, adios.
Bye, honey.
Oh, that guy made me RP for my money. He said you will. To be honest, I think Morag talks about it, so... Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Medusa, farts and poos. How many? Oh my god, how many? Dalton, isn't it cool? We have so many. Oh my god, rice splice. Oh! Rice splice. It was your first time ever talking in the chat.
Don't you ever type in the chat again.
Don't you ever type in the chat ever again.
How dare you?
How dare you type in the chat? How dare you type? God bless you. Oh my god. I can't believe she landed that. I'm only kidding, by the way, Rice Slice, just in case you're worried. It was so funny. I literally looked at your message and went flying. Oh my god, not the horse running away. It'll be fine. It's with everyone else now. It's with Phyllis in the swamp, wherever the fuck she is. Wait, we've almost made $1,000 in a day. And we've really done anything. It's so easy to make money. Jake Doodle, you can do your dramatic thing. Go on, type your shit. Type your shit. Give me the... Oh my god, I'm over it. I'm leaving. Is this a scam or is it real this time? This is real. Like, we have a whole spreadsheet and everything. We have a whole... We got a hole. Also, do you know what made me cringe the other day? I thought of a really old meme, okay? But the idea of Morag, not the, oh my god, sorry, please. I have a meme that came up in my head, okay? You guys are gonna cringe, okay? I'm gonna say it as Morag, okay? But do you guys remember this like meme line from like back in the day where it was, I can't even do it! I can't even do it! Do you guys remember when people used to say like, they used to say shit like, they used to say, I'm firing my laser! Do you remember that? Do you remember that when people used to say that? I'm firing my laser! No, people saying no! Ooh, no! Shoot the whoop. Y'all don't remember that? I'm firing my laser! What are you what are you saying? Shut up! Millennial babies! Some things are best left in the past. I'm firing my laser! I miss my ass! Oh my god, we said that earlier today. Ah! Whoa! Ow! And that's how you clear a bitch.
Oh my god, is everyone okay?
I got a strike!
Oh my god, wait,
I got a strike!
Oh my god, wait, Morag, you really hurt him. Oh my god, Carlo.
We were gonna eat so good. Well, is this our side dish?
I got a
Maury, do
strike.
you not care?
Oh, was there not someone else on the horse? I'm looking for bodies.
No, it was just us.
Oh. Well, we gotta get him to the doctor.
Wait, you're gonna have to give him like the kiss alive or something.
All right, give him the kiss alive.
No, you're gonna have to do
I
it.
can't do that. I'm related to him in a weird way.
Oh my god, I'll do it. Here.
Give him the kiss up. Oh god. Oh. I know her hairy mustache will kiss ass up.
Did you lick the... You woke up?
Why do I have hair in my fucking mouth?
Oh,
why? Why is this only? This could only happen to us.
Well,
horse
don't
over there
worry,
buried.
guys. I'm about to get a couple of steaks.
You see that?
Oh my god.
What the fuck happened to my wagon?
What did you do to Phyllis?
I didn't do anything, thank god.
Joanne.
Oh, she's over there.
Look at all these
I'm
steaks.
Joanne.
Okay, could you push over Isabella for me?
Yep.
Thank you.
Phyllis asked me to.
Well, I think this is a great reunion. Mark, we were looking for you. I went to the
I was
the
looking for
school, couldn't
you.
find you.
Oh? She was
Well,
in the clothing store
I
all
told
this
everyone where I
time.
was going. I was going to the clothing store.
Yeah, you took forever.
That was ridiculous.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
He
got a
was in
strike
there
though.
since we went to Doyle's.
Okay, listen. I had a problem several times in that clothing store. I had to keep asking that tailor to remake my fucking outfit, and he wouldn't do it. So I had a few problems, okay?
Right. All right, I believe you.
And I look good. I look good as fuck. Look at
You do
this.
look good. You do.
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And boom. Brass.
Oh,
Titties.
brass. Are you all right, Carlo?
Yeah, I'm all right. Hop on.
Wait, I got one too. That's kind of what just happened.
Did you see that horse that was like a model?
Let me out! Let me out!
You don't want to sit with me?
No, freak. Wait!
That nasty bit. Fine. I don't want to sit in here with you either. I'll sit on the side.
Bye! Bye!
Hurry up, Phyllis. Let's go. Come on, Phyllis. Let's go.
Oh,
You gotta
big.
Now you're next to each other.
Is that you telling me to lose some weight?
No.
I'll get you for shitting and farting on me. Just
I
come
wish it
Sunday.
was.
You
I
know
wish
what's
someone
time
would
for
fucking
this?
tell me.
You better watch your back, old woman. I'm gonna turn into a bird and shit and fart on you.
Listen.
What? Are you high?
Remember when Miss
No.
Worker said you just shouldn't have one meal?
No.
Remember that?
I don't even know what the
She
fuck
said
you just said.
She said that you shouldn't have more meals.
Yes.
And I remember
shouldn't-
that.
I shouldn't warn meals?
Have more meals!
Okay.
Okay. That weirdo with the rat in there, what is his problem?
Where
He's
are we
cooking all the
going?
food with rats. Or to the school.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know where we're going.
I
Are
don't
we
know.
going to
You told us
school?
to meet you there.
All right, stop! Jumps off. Ow.
Well, there you. That was fucking stupid.
Yeah. Ow.
Indoor, I like trains. Oh,
I
still
don't think
can't.
I should go in there.
We
It's
still
cursed
can't get in
ground.
there. Don't worry. We're going around the side.
It's cursed grounds, Morag.
I know.
You motherfucker, roping up.
Why are you guys Morag's flying canoe? Do not entertain this
No
behavior.
matter how big he is,
I
he will
expect,
not be able to
I expect
get in there.
a good behavior from you. This is not it. Who is high here? Not
Didn't we
me.
get in there earlier?
He's big in many ways.
You can
not
go in
just
one
his
of the
size.
doors.
Oh, see? This one.
Nope.
Oh.
But I can get in that one. Bye. Oh, never mind.
Come inside.
Okay, I'll come inside. Oh!
Are you okay?
Phyllis, get
Really?
off the fucking ground.
Where the fuck did she go? Where did she go?
I don't know where she went.
fuck
This
just
place is so
happened?
nice, but why is it so dusty?
Guys, I'm still taking nap, okay?
Okay, Ghost of Phyllis. Why is this place so dusty? Oh my god, I can barely see you. Hold on.
I thought this place was perfect for the academy. I really did. We got that outside place for learning. Also, Colin, do you know I'm reopening my academy?
Oh, I had heard that, yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm seeking donations. It's a charity this time.
Yeah, no.
No? No.
You don't want to donate for such a good cause?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Why not?
Guess I'll eat shit.
Oh, come on, Mr. Carlo. You can at least donate your time. What do you think you'd be good at teaching?
Yeah, I'll donate my time. I'll donate my time and I'll be an adjunct professor.
Like, this is so cute.
Adjunct means not permanent, but, you know, part-time.
Well, everyone is a part-time teacher. None of the teachers are like, you know, you don't have to be that invested. It's really not that serious when it comes to teaching or being a student.
Yes. I'm teaching Spanish.
Mm-hmm. We have a lot of one-off people that are going to come in and do talks and things like that and so forth and so on and that, such and things and beyond that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whenever you need somebody to, you know, to talk about certain topics, you know.
Uh-huh. We have Bill Dutton teaching violence.
Now, is that a good idea to have him as a teacher? He doesn't seem the most, what do you say, stable.
I agree. No, I agree, yeah.
Yeah, he's very unstable.
Oh, well, I don't know. Last time I saw you, you two were fighting. Did that fight continue or did you make up?
No, we're good.
Oh, okay. That doesn't sound like you're good, but sure.
Yeah, no, I acted as his advisor here recently with this new gang he's fucking making.
Oh, I noticed you've been hanging around a group of folk.
Mm-hmm. Well,
What the
I
hell?
hear Phyllis. Good morning.
Hey, Phyllis, what was that noise?
Do it again.
Oh.
Guys, I'm the building now.
Do it
I'm the
again.
building.
Good luck, Jake.
You ever read the novel Monster House?
There it is.
Where is she?
Where
I
isn't
told
she?
you, I'm the house.
Oh.
She's a brick. Hey.
I'm the first.
Feed
brick
me,
from the
Seymour.
snowball.
Okay, I
Now,
think this
what are we
is
talking
perfect.
about?
Okay, Phyllis, we need you. You're the only one to do it that's not done a demonstration yet. Over here.
Wait, what did she just even
Carlo,
say?
you and I are students, all right? And so is Isabella. All right, go to the blue steps there, and you're going to give us a sample of your sex education class.
Phyllis, do you need a subject?
I'm just gonna riff it, you know? You got any suggestions?
Well, you know, you gotta dance first and warm them up.
Well, yes.
Oh, no.
And it has to be between a man and a woman and nothing else.
Who said that?
Sorry, I just read the Bible. I don't know what to tell you. Men, women only. Men and women only dance.
Mm-hmm.
How
And then
long
you
did you
have to
make
take our
Morag? A
shirts
year
off.
ago.
All right, let me throw my coat down.
It's been a year of Morag as of January,
And then we
pretty
dance.
much.
You gotta
Actually,
dance
no,
with
she
me, though.
existed
You gotta lead the
earlier in
way.
the year.
Sorry, women don't
All
do
right.
that.
Maybe a year and 4 months, year and 5 months, something like that.
So you just I'll give you my hand here.
But Red
we'll
Dead's
dance.
been this Red Dead has been a
Okay.
year. It's been a year of Red Dead.
Okay, so now, you know, I've had
No
a
need
few
to be nervous.
drinks.
Mm-hmm. No,
I've had
I'm
a few
feeling
drinks.
cocky.
We both have had a few drinks. We're feeling very good, and we got
Yep.
skin to skin,
Yep.
so we're feeling very sexual. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
nice
Oh.
dip.
Oh my God, Carla! Wait a minute. Maybe the class needs to end now. We go to find a room or something.
Sure, it's been a while.
And this
Yeah, we
is
spin
true
'em
romance.
around.
Sadly, Isabella will never experience this because she is indeed into women.
Mm-hmm.
No, I am not.
I'm just kidding with you. Wait, what? You're not?
No, I only said that to get the fat man away from me yesterday, the weird one.
Oh, I thought you were really being serious.
No, I am not
Okay.
Lebanese. I am Mexican. I've said this a lot of times.
And now, Morag and Isabella, do you have any questions and what may happen next after this?
Well, what happens after this? I don't know what to do in a courting ritual such as dancing.
You don't know what to do?
Oh, I would love to be taught by the best.
Well, if you're really feeling the guy the way that I am, you might do a little kiss or something, you know, in the night with that such a kiss. Or if you really are me, we gonna get down and freaky right now in front of y'all.
Oh?
I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do it. Well, yes. Give me a minute, y'all.
No, I'm watching. Oh, wow.
Well, yes.
Yep, just like that.
And just like this is sexual education.
Just like that.
Oh, this is
You know, it's whatever.
No, keep going. What next?
I'm gonna
Oh,
change
you
this.
can't turn it around on me, huh? Jesus fucking Christ, Phyllis. I didn't know you could move like that.
Oh,
Well, yes. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is sexual education.
Okay, that's
And you can tell that we're wearing sheepskin for
Mhm.
protection, of
Protection's
course.
Oh God. Oh God. What are you doing with that? Oh
Okay,
my
are we
God.
done?
Jesus
This
Christ,
is what you
Phyllis.
wanted, Morag. This is what you wanted.
No, I didn't. I thought it was
Jesus
gonna be like
Christ, Phyllis. I
kissing.
didn't know you could fucking do that. Oh God.
no, keep going. I want to see what else happens.
Oh, you'll see what's gonna happen. Oh God.
I mean, nothing is happening. Everything's fine. Are we done?
Oh
And yes,
boy, am
and-
I out of fucking energy.
I'm feeling very de-stressed, though. Lord have mercy. Put me out my perm.
Holy fucking hell, Phyllis.
Oh my God!
Oh, excuse me.
Carla Porcini, that was the best ride of my life.
7 hells.
And that is sexual education. Thank you for coming to my class.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
But you don't see nothing wrong.
You asked Phyllis if
with
it was
a
a
little
lot.
bump
Jesus
and grind.
Christ.
Oh, it
I
was
mean-
a lot. I don't think I can walk.
I'm glad you
Oh, well,
kept
I
it.
can't-
I'm glad you kept it safe. You're good.
Wow.
Okay, Carla, what are you gonna teach?
I don't know. I'm fucking tired.
Oh. You could teach, you know, I don't know. What are your talents?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Sorry, guys. I can't really walk.
My God, is this a side effect of the sex ed class?
Yeah, especially when it's that big.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, is it round 2?
No, I don't think I could.
I don't see why not. I would
I know
love
how you're
another
tired. I
devastation.
was riding the fuck out of you. I did all the damn work.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. Oh.
Oh, down he goes. Boom, and my head hit the ground.
What do I teach? I could fucking teach a multitude of things.
Now, how did you do that? The guys I'm always with, they usually sleep through the night after they're done with me.
I know I need a
Because
fucking
I'm sick
cigarette
of
after
you.
that.
You could always teach, you know, you could teach some form of
You
like,
could teach
smoking.
You could. Well, yes, but I think there's a lot of things you know. You're very
fucking
like,
look at me, Isabella.
educational. You could teach some kind of criminal aspect, maybe. Oh, bitch, you could teach a lesson on respect. Respect 101. How to respect a person and, you know, who actually deserves respect. Leadership.
Yeah, I could probably fucking do that. And then consequences, right? Like with teaching.
Why is
one
she
of the
looking
things
at
that's
me like
important
that?
is giving homework. And, you know,
Uh-huh.
give some homework. Have people lead some people for a couple days. You know what I mean? Show them, see how they fucking do.
Yeah, you could do leadership, intimidation, consequences, and respect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I
Who
think
are the
that's
first
good.
pupils, huh?
Huh?
Who are the first pupils? I need a better lesson plan.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot. They're gonna have to sign up for your class.
I mean, all the money goes back to the academy, of course, right?
But we don't. Yeah, but we don't make no money. It's non-profit.
Of course, it's non-profit, but you got to pay yourself as the proprietor.
Well, duh.
Well, perhaps you and I could, you know, co-chair a business class.
That's a lot.
Why?
You know, I'm already teaching scamming. You know.
Well, I mean, business is scamming. Scamming is business, huh? It's
Well, no,
only
I
business, friend.
only
It's nothing
scam
personal.
really well, you know.
That's what you got to tell
Did
people.
someone say
Only
her name
business.
3
It's nothing
times?
personal.
Did you
Phyllis,
say her name
Phyllis,
3
Phyllis?
times?
I thought about it.
Miss Porkers, Miss Porkers, Miss Porkers. Miss Porkers! Come over here, Miss Porkers.
Oh,
And
I'll be
Carla,
back.
you're gonna have to teach without your shirt on. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Excuse me? Are you stealing?
This is my car.
No, it's not.
It's called Worship.
Uh-huh. Now, can you go talk to Phyllis, please?
About what?
Just go talk to her. You need to give us an example of your job.
Okay.
In fact, maybe you need to go put on a disguise or something first. I don't know.
Okay.
Up to you.
Sure.
Someone asked if I streamed before. Uh-oh. Someone asked if I streamed before I made Morag, and are these law?
I definitely was not dripping.
Oh, it's cab. Never mind. If I, oh,
Yeah?
Wait, where does he go?
What is it? Yeah, he's with us. Why?
Oh, he's back there.
Uh-huh. He just did sex ed with Phyllis. Phyllis is walking funny now. Yeah.
if I streamed before I got into roleplay, no. I only started streaming roleplay because my friends wanted to watch, and I used to stream with like a couple people. Like some people in the chat are still there from like day one. And then I started playing Red Dead in January of last year, and it's been a whole year now of RP and Red Dead. It's crazy. It's fucking insane to think I've been doing this for a year.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, they were just looking for Carlo.
Oh, did you tell him I was back here?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Cab.
Oh, tell him to come on back.
Well, I don't know. They're going somewhere. There's a lot of them on horses.
Oh, fuck it. I ain't going. They're gonna ask me to go fucking do some jobs or something with them.
Probably knowing them.
No, see, that's the fucking first thing of leadership. You teach them how to fucking fish, they eat forever. They don't need me.
Oh,
Here they go. Yep, they need to fucking learn how to fish again.
Yeah.
learn.
Yo, hello, Nico. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm looking for you. I'm fighting in the streets for you. I think you died. Where
Fighting
you
in
at?
the fucking streets. Been back here fucking knocking Phyllis down.
Why are you walking with a lady?
You're beating Phyllis. You're beating it up, huh?
No, not well. Yeah, I mean you.
Well,
Phyllis,
I
this is my
can't walk.
brother. This is my brother Nico.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, nice to meet you, Nico. I'm Phyllis.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Carlos sent me some half-assed letter back when I asked where he at, and then now I think he in danger, so I rallied the troops for Warpath.
Oh my! No, he was not in danger.
Well,
Trust
he
us.
was he was in danger of drowning for a second, but he's okay
Oh
now.
my
Like
Nico,
Dagger
remember
Ball
when I told
guy.
you about that? Remember I told you about that lady in the bathtub many years ago who bit off the tip of my poor genie?
Well,
Oh, really? This is
Yeah,
her?
that was
Yeah,
Phyllis.
That's why
It
his
was me.
nickname
This is my
for
job,
skinny.
but this is what I do for a living.
I was circumcised by Phyllis.
Oh,
I'm very talented.
just
Just a
right
little
off,
off the
huh?
top.
Just a little.
Just the
Yeah,
tip.
there was just a little.
What are you guys doing?
It really is.
We were looking for you. I thought you were dying, so I gathered people to go shoot people.
Oh no,
Carlos been kidnapped.
no, I
Yeah.
mean, if that's what you call it.
I fought some Pablo in front of the Bastille. 'cause he, you know, disagreements, but nice guy, actually.
Who? Juan Pablo?
Don't know.
Like
Pablo.
Mexico Pablo?
Yeah.
Vice president?
Oh my god. What is this
You wanna
message?
fuck
that
this,
one
you
needs
fuck
a
this up,
Spanish
I swear to
lesson.
God, I'm gonna
Huh?
fucking murder you.
What?
What the fuck did you say to him?
Oh,
I got in a fight with him. What the fuck did you say to him?
Uh-oh.
You did what?
oh my God! Oh
You did
my
what?
What the hell?
What? Oh my God.
You did what?
Oh, well.
What the fuck?
You did fucking what, huh?
Men are so exhausting.
Oh, you're fucking dead. You hear me?
You spilled.
Swimming with the fishes.
How you
We
feeling?
not. I feel like we're not babysitting, but his kid's all in my pants or dribbling.
Wow. Let's go get you cleaned up. I think you need it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't fucking look at me.
What do you mean?
Just. Don't look at me.
Look at that. Look at that walk.
Get the fuck over here. Let's go.
Oh, the men are back.
Well, it hurt. It was big. I'm laughing at me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Poppy only 2 inches. You can't fucking feel the motherfucker. He be coming on your thigh.
Okay, you're doing the most now.
Sorry, I had something real in me.
Real? Before Skinny was still on, honey. You're lucky.
It was pulled back.
Really? I had the heat.
Oh my God. I hope he wore protection.
Did you? I saw the sheepskin.
Baby, all right.
Wait, is that a baby bump I see? Oh my god, is that small baby bump? Oh my god, small baby bump! A small baby bump.
No, no. You motherfucker, no.
Small baby bump.
I
Nope.
didn't see no protection.
No,
baby bump.
Oh my God, you gonna be a day. Oh, I
No,
get
I'm
red.
not.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. There ain't no baby, there ain't no baby in here. There ain't no baby, I promise.
Get away
A small baby bump.
Them steps are slippery, Miss Phyllis. Be real careful.
Oh my God, he's chasing me.
Leave her alone, Carlo.
I'm running as fast as I can.
I didn't even come, Phyllis. You hear me?
That's not what we saw.
Well, explain the small baby bump.
I don't know what she's been doing these last few months.
Oh, it's a joke. It's a
Hey,
joke.
Isabella, you come to my house on the day of my daughter's dentist appointment.
Where the fuck's my shirt?
We look like a pair of lesbians. Look,
You got
so
to be on
perfect.
the day of my daughter's wedding.
How did we all get hats?
Right. Scotland
hat trick.
forever.
A hat trick. Carlo Porcino, you come to my house on the day of my daughter's wedding. Hey,
Fuck Echo.
you Porcini.
Mr. Porcini.
No, you won't. Why are they French? Hold on.
Omelette du flemoche.
Is that sweet?
It's me, silly Patty.
Oui,
Hello,
c'est ça.
c'est ça.
C'est ça.
Oui, c'est ça.
Oh my God, I miss her.
All right, I gotta go get to work. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Okay, thank you for the ride.
Auga.
Oh, is that the new one?
Nico,
What are you gonna do about the baby bump? I'm the
go
main
introduce yourself
character.
to Phyllis.
Baby
Not
bump.
you. Yeah, I see.
I feel
small
like you're
baby bump.
destined to be her boyfriend.
It says it right there.
You gonna be my
hello.
girlfriend?
No.
my God.
Oh,
Are you
Ask
just
her to
fucking
dance.
everybody in the Porcini
Are you
family
okay?
now?
Like to dance?
I would love to dance with you.
Are you okay?
Can't. I'm covered in fucking this motherfucker. Damn Nico.
Oh my God, it is lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't wait to see what the future holds with this.
The art of deception.
Remind him of some schmuck.
Let's see if they
Yeah,
know.
some fucking bitch named Angelo.
Yeah.
Hey, not too
Sounds
much.
like a piece of shit.
He was very nice to me.
He was a bitch.
He was.
He was nice to all of us.
Oh my
He was a
He was so
snitch.
sweet to me. He bought me my first ever
He
fucking
was a
home.
snitch. I believe it. Sounds like
Yeah,
a
he
snitch.
fucking snitched to Virgil Spricket. You hear me?
I believe it.
He bought me my first ever horse. So I will always love him.
Definitely a snitch.
Mm-mm.
It's the power of the pussy though, right there, huh? Get you a horse right off the bat. Hmm? You're
Very
a powerful
true.
woman there.
Powerful women.
Ugh.
This bitch
Well-
can do crazy things.
Bonnie, what are you doing?
Is that Bonnie?
Bonnie, how are you?
Hi.
It's been a while.
Bonnie.
Anyways,
Let's go,
Warpath.
Nico.
She's
Bye,
teaching
Nico. It was lovely
deception at the
meeting you.
school.
Oh, she said a girl has many faces. A girl has no name.
Vala Magulis.
A very good Bonnie impression. Which is like to
A
hear.
girl has no name.
I do actually.
All men must die.
Give me a name, Maria.
Vala Magulis.
I have a very good Bonnie impression.
Monica
Who wants to
Goulet.
hear one?
Let me hear it.
Let me hear it.
Okay.
Magulis.
To do this impression, I need one of you to say that you're sleeping with Belle.
I am no one.
I'm fucking Bill. Oh my God.
Okay, that works, huh?
That was too on the nose, bitch. You got. Oh, that's some scary shit.
She really got you with that one. They got the whole dead hand, don't fake hand.
She got me with the fake hand.
Oh my. Vala Magulis. Ooh. Was that a horse?
Sound like a horse dying, yeah.
I think they killed.
Vala Madoris. Vala Magoris.
Moraga Gulis.
Moraga Gulis. Moraga Gulis.
Moraga Gulis.
A girl has no name.
All men must die. What is your name? No one.
No one. Oh my God, Carla really just. Carla really just. He just really had sex with
Is
me
she
and
eating the
introduced me to
horse?
his brother.
Uh huh. Did you hoover it up?
What is a Hoover?
You don't see those little pump things?
No.
Damn, you can tell you never been anywhere else.
No, I pretty much stay local.
Wait, why is there only one of them? Wouldn't there have been 4 horses?
I don't know, but I took a chunk out of this
Oh
one to cook
my-
for dinner.
Look, it's why I run like that.
Dennis,
Well,
if you want to take a chunk, there is a perfectly fresh one here.
Moregagules.
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 Mm-hmm. That's me. I'm Moregagules. Well, we need to have a
Christina
baby shower.
Moregagules.
Come on,
How long
little
are you
baby
going
shower.
to?
Yeah, for your
How long-
baby.
Oh my lord.
Small baby
How long
bump.
are you going to play it out for that you have a baby?
Gender reveal!
It's a non-binary.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to gender my baby. Sorry. Not until they're old enough to figure it out themselves.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
It's a non-binary. God damn it.
Oh my
Into your
god.
wagon.
Wait, I don't have my wagon. That was Carlos' wagon.
I cannot believe.
And he just left us.
Me and Carla just had sexual intercourse in front of y'all. I have been waiting 8 seasons to build up that.
Well, and it just happened like that. All it took was for you to walk into school again. Look at that. I'll go see if I can get the horse.
Oh my god. I'm feeling EP. Anyone else? Wait, is that Tilly?
Hello, darling.
Oh my god, there's a carriage right there. Wait, whose carriage is that?
Excuse me, whose carriage is that?
I believe it belongs to the
It
folk
ain't
in there.
yours, Morag.
Whose?
It ain't yours.
I'm borrowing it. I'll
No.
be right back.
I need something out of it.
Oh, Phyllis
Hold
can't
on,
walk.
hold on. Stop.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No, stop.
We'll be 1 second. Look, we're just picking them up. We're bringing them around. All right, girls, get in.
Oh, I do not.
Carlos in there, ready for round 2, fellas.
Do you have do you have a drink?
We'll get one at the Bastille.
Oh. Okay, because I'm real hurting.
Get out! Oh
my god. Round 2?
I would love to
No.
give you guys some special. What do you mean no? This is Philly's asking. You can say no.
Oh, fuck, I turned the wrong way. We're gonna go this way.
I need you to hurry up, Hattie.
I'm going as fast as I can, sweetheart. Yeah, I forgot you're drinking for 2 right now. Medical emergency coming through.
Oh my god. Phyllis.
Nap time! Oh my god. I'm just not having a good day.
Oh my god. Well, just a bump in the road, right? Do. Oh my god. We died while she pooped. Error. Did it all die? I can't connect to the TeamSpeak. Error. Do you hear her? Error. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy this weekend for the first time. At least a couple years. Had completely forgotten about the planet Morag. Wait, that's a thing? Is that really a thing? Not now. Hold on. Boom. Connect. Is Cal having the same issue? Do we know? Is Cal got the same thing? Everyone's got the same issue? I don't know if everyone has the same issue, but I fear my wagon may have blown everyone up. He's good? Oh, fuck. It's just me? This is so awkward. I'll try connect again. Error. Maybe I got banned. Oh my god, what if I got banned, guys? My banned era? Do 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 do. Error. Failed connecting to server. Failed connecting to server. Imagine. Very good, right, Medusa? Kind of ate that up. Hashtag banned. Yeah, the boys all know. Yeah, the boys all know. I'll try connect again one more time. It was the ERP, wasn't it? I fear it may have been. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, I think we're good.
Hello?
Yellow.
Hello? We were supposed to be in a hurry, and then, you know, my ears popped. Oh! Tilly's
Tilly.
running around like a mad lady.
Tilly.
She's got things to do.
We've got one horse.
Tilly. She's running towards a stop.
We made it!
You've made it with one horse.
Alright, let's go get in a bar fight.
It's better than none. Hi, Tilly.
Everybody hop on.
Even if it's not Tilly, I knew it. It was so obvious. You know what really gives you away?
What?
Like, I'm learning it now. It's your eye makeup.
Carlo, you coming?
That's
I
what
know
caught
we
you
don't.
off there.
I don't have enough money to pay
Go,
for makeup
saloon?
right now.
Vala Margulis.
To get in a fight.
That is so
else you gonna
good.
Not getting a fight.
She's so good at that.
What do you want to do?
No, where's Phyllis? No, where the fuck did it?
Carla, where's Phyllis?
I don't know.
She was inside.
Fuck it is.
Oh! Also, the fashion speech at first, I think. Right. She was very smart, but it's very clever. Do 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 do. She I was kidding before, by the way. It really was Porkers. She's a master of disguise. No, she really is. She's so talented. It's such a fun thing for your character to do.
Let's go look.
Hi.
Do 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 do. Worry
Where do we
run.
think she would go?
I don't know.
She
Clothing
said she needed
store.
a drink.
Yeah, oh, maybe she went to the general store.
Or the water pump.
She doesn't do that.
Phyllis does not drink from the water pump. She would go to the general store and buy water because she'd panic and wouldn't want to go to the store.
Hello. Don't you ever fucking give me pickles again, you little shit.
That poor girl! The pickle girl! Imagine the... Oh my god, to be the pickle girl is to just pain. That is the reality. She's just standing there like,
hello.
Ow! Miss Cheatham! Miss
How are
Cheatham,
you?
the whole time!
Sorry?
oh my god.
Miss Cheatham, I need to talk to you about something very serious.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, I need to talk to you about something very serious. Look, I am opening a school for misguided adults. I think I spoke to you about it before. I'm not sure. But I have officially begun doing it. Like, I have things in place now.
Well, congratulations, ma'am.
Yeah, I had an open day. I got over 30 people wanting to go. I got this whole thing. But I'm doing it out of my own pocket, and I need people to invest in the future of the frontier. And I was wondering if maybe you can help me out with that with a little donation towards the future.
Sure. Let's go down to the bank.
Nice. Also, for a second, I thought you were Miss Porkers, and I was about to really go mad. She's
No.
dressing up as everyone else.
Miss Porkers is much thicker than I am.
Well, I want you to know that, and I've completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yes, I have, is it Gideon as my assistant? Because I need someone who knows how to send telegrams. Does he know?
Does Mr. Gideon know how to send a telegram? Yes.
No, but I mean, like, is he good at that? Because I know he worked for, like, lawyer stuff, remember?
He's gonna make partner with Mr. Howe, so yes.
Okay,
he's
Miss
very
Light
good at it.
Pole. Shut up!
Okay, good, because I got him in charge of my telegrams.
No, Mr. Dewey knows what he's doing, ma'am, and he knows how to work a pencil. You'll be fine.
Good, because I got a lot of people I got to send them to, and I don't know how the fuck he's gonna do it.
Do a mailing list.
I think I'm gonna have to. I got a lot of things to get to him. It's been fun though.
You know you can telegram someone with just their first and last name, right?
Yeah, I discovered that. Yes.
Right. Perfect.
But yeah, I'm funding the uniforms right now, and I just bought a big, expansive wagon so I can pick everyone up. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, hands a wad of cash casually?
Here you are, ma'am. Don't say how an associates doesn't invest.
Oh my, that's quite the funding. Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Oh my, that's a lot of pennies, sweetheart.
That is charity, Miss Ghoul. That is the point of it.
Oh my. I mean, I couldn't. Are you sure, honey? I want to give you the money back. I feel terrible about it.
Miss Morag, that's not going to even make a dent in my bank account.
Oh my. Well, maybe that means you can help me with my other problem.
What's that?
I need fashion. I need an outfit, perfect for a headmistress. I need to look divine. I need to look like if you look me in the eye, you are terrified of what the consequences will be. Do you know anyone that's got, a stylist, some kind of tailor, someone who knows how to fucking dress? I need some good
There's
clothes.
Miss Scarlet down in Limpany. That's quite literally what she does, is fashion advice and outfits.
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me. I roasted her one time, really bad, I think, if I remember correctly. To be honest, I don't really remember it. But
Well, then put some burn cream on it and move on with your life. You
yeah,
can
but I
ask
don't
her.
think, I don't know, but I don't think that's going to really work out. Like, I don't really know it like that,
You could send her a telegram offering her money.
Oh, no, I don't do that. Mm-mm. That's not how it works.
I see.
Yeah, I don't do all that. I don't do that.
Fair enough.
I was thinking, do you know Fanny? I know she's a stylist.
Fanny is very good at it, actually. She can actually put together oranges and yellows and not make them, boff in your mouth worthy, which is a rare treat.
This is Miss Cheatham.
If you really want to annoy the future mayor of Saint Denis, Miss Irma Jean, she loathes the color orange. So I go out of my way to wear as much orange as possible around her because it's my favorite color. So if you really want to incorporate some orange into your uniforms, she will hate it. But she'll be too polite to say it.
Oh, I couldn't do that to the poor woman. She has been through and that is foul to the bone that you do that, though, but I love it.
I like to be her little ray of sunshine.
Oh, she's so evil.
Aren't she glad to see you?
I make that joke every time I see her, and she says she wants to squeeze the life out of me, and I say, better men have tried.
Oh my, well, I need to come up with something, and maybe I'll go to Fanny. I need to look good. I need to look like a headmistress. I need to look like I'm in charge of the school.
Well, wait here. I might have something for you.
All right. Wait's in the back. Also, how come everyone just gets to walk in here? This place would be locked up.
Like, this place should be locked up. Like, I feel like back in the day, I feel like someone would come in here and just steal this. Like, I would. I've never stolen anything really in my life, but I feel like this is like, why is this furniture? It's probably really heavy, right? Like, I would just come in here and swipe this shit off the shelf. Like, why not? They got no CCTV. Because if it ain't green, guys, can we discuss how much money we made today? It's bolted down. Let's talk about it. Hello? We spent all our money literally on that wagon. CCTV, I'm done? No, I mean, they don't have it. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, is this not insane to anyone else how much money we made in one day? I do want to say something actually while I'm alone. I know I've been saying it for the last couple streams, but I just want to thank you guys again for the support and allowing me to do what I do, and thank you to the mods as well, because I've been very, I guess, more thankful than ever recently, and I just wanted to say that again. I love you guys so much, and I'm not like ending stream right now, but I don't know how to put my words into thinking. Normally I just like make the books, and that's like my way of explaining how much I care, but it really does feel, I don't know, it's like a dream, you know? I don't know. So I just want to thank you guys again for all the support, and the VOD watchers. I know that some of you don't even get to come into the chat, and to the lurkers who don't say anything but they just watch the stream, I want to thank you guys as well, because literally without you guys I wouldn't be able to fucking do this shit, and it is a dream come true to be able to do this. Like, I never really thought I'd be doing it, but being able to say like this is what I do, it never kind of goes away how surreal having this as your job is. And RP is my special interest, and I do want to say that I've had some people like talk to me about stuff, and I want to get tested for some things, and I kind of wanted to talk to a lot of you guys about it. Maybe I didn't want to get tested like for ADHD and things like that, and I really am nervous about it. But I feel like I'm nervous because like I don't know if like it'll make so much sense. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to make I don't know. I'm scared of it making sense. I don't know how to explain it. I know it's like, oh, it's just ADHD, but it's like I don't know. It's scary because it's still a lot, and I don't know. It's like I'm scared of like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm fidgeting with my fucking water bottle because I don't know how to talk about it, but I find it such a relief once you finally know. It's just like, I feel like I can never fucking just sit and fucking do anything. Like, I don't know. And I know that like a lot of people have said things about like, I guess like, with some other stuff that obviously I'd have to get tested for, as an adult. And I guess I just have to do it, and not be scared or anything like that. But I don't know. I'm worried about it a lot. It's way more than it's made out to be. Talking to professionals is always the way to go. Was diagnosed very recently. I know how you feel. I got diagnosed 2 years ago. Is that my whole life struggle? Kind of clicked and made sense. But in your own time, that's what I mean. You're so rad as fuck.
Thank you, Lady Bit.
I just feel like, I don't know, like, because I mean, I know there's obviously other stuff that I feel like I should probably get tested for too, just for peace of mind, but I'm scared of peace of mind. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like knowing when things kind of make sense is going to worry me more, because then it's like I can't like pretend it's not there. Do you know what I mean? I feel like right now I can pretend it's not there and I don't have to worry, but I think that there's probably a lot more than what I think. But I don't know. I think there's, I guess it's sort of the same thing as before, when I said about streaming, when I said like, I often lived in the shadow of like my dad's passing, right? And like how I was scared to do stuff, and how eventually breaking out and coming into streaming and doing that and taking the risk of just popping out is like a big thing. And I feel like for me, my next step is to actually take the step to do that for myself. And it's scary because I'm worried that like, I don't know why I'm worried, because nothing wrong with anything, but I'm worried. I don't know I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean, guys? Like, it's a scary idea, right? You're always going to be you. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know if it's just like ADHD or like what's going on with me. You could probably hear me fidgeting on the fucking thing. I don't know. Finding out statistics and set me spiraling. It hasn't been easiest. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I don't know. I'm nervous, and I know it's going to be expensive, and I know it's going to be like this whole thing, but I just want to do it for myself. And if that's what I spend my money on, is like my little thing to myself, I want to do it. But I just think it's going to be, I don't know. I'm scared to know the truth. You know what I mean? Maybe my days filled with laughter. You're welcome, lady, because I love it. Like, again, this is my favorite thing in the whole wide world, is role playing. And being able to do it as like a job, and being able to kind of come out and be like, look, people will pay you to like literally do your favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's like, that sounds too good to be true, right? Like, when's that gonna work? You're never gonna get that, right? You're never gonna really get that much.
Sorry about that, Miss Ghoul. That was a wild goose chase.
Yeah, you went all the way around, up and down, all sorts.
Yeah, I'm good at that. But unfortunately, I didn't find what I was looking for.
Did it?
In terms of fashion advice, go to Miss Fanny. Otherwise, I hope that
Mhm.
Scarlett, put sunburn cream, like I said.
All right, Fanny it is then. I'm on it. You've always been the creative type. I'm surprised you don't do it.
I've had multiple people ask me if I ever wanted to do fashion advice, but frankly, I can make more in court or doing, what I do. So,
And what you do successfully.
thank you.
All right.
I don't think if I was successful, I wouldn't have just handed you $400. Like,
But
it
that's
was
what I'm
nothing.
talking about. And they were like, you know what? I love it. I love that you own it. You own the fact, and it's so casual. Like, ooh, I know there are a lot of people in town who wish they had the energy that you have. You got something special, you know that?
Well, thank you. I hope they get better.
Because they're gonna only get better, I fear. I'll speak to you later, sweetheart, all right?
All right. Let me know if you want to see if Mr. Howe wants to teach anything.
Oh, yes, please do. I'll go find...
I
oh,
don't
God,
know
there she
what,
is.
but I'm sure you can think of something.
All right, thank you.
And don't ask me to do etiquette. I've had like 4 people ask.
I won't.
But like I was saying, like getting diagnosed is a part of the battle. Take the leap for your health, please.
Hi, honey bun.
I didn't figure out this since I was 40. I spent most of my life thinking it's severe anxiety disorder. I mean, that's what's scaring me. Is I guess I'm scared of it making sense. And I'm scared of I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm just like scared of, I don't know, like how it's gonna be. And if things make sense, like what are the steps? And then like, am I gonna be me? I don't know. Like, you'll still be, but that's, see, it's the fact that I didn't even say like, will I still be me? And then someone said, you'll literally still be you. Like, you knew exactly, like, you guys know what I'm thinking. Do you know what I mean? Like, you guys already know what I'm thinking and I'm not even saying it and you know what I'm thinking. It's like, I just worry that, I don't know. And I know it doesn't like, it's not like a negative. It's just, doesn't change who you are. I just really want to do it. And I feel like that's going to be what I want to do. I literally had the same fears. Yeah. It'll bring clarity. It's so freeing to know that it's not you and it's just brain chemistry. Yeah. I don't know. Feels like an irrelevant. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. That's how it feels for me. It feels like if I know, I can never go back to not knowing. And that's scary to me because it's like, I have such comfort, but I also don't have any comfort whatsoever. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like a scary reality, right? You're like, I don't know, but I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Having this official diagnosis opens so many more doors to proper treatment, help you need. It's a good thing. Yeah. I think it'll be interesting. I'm a little embarrassed talking about it, but at the same time, like, I'd rather just be honest about what's on my mind, but I've been thinking about it a lot recently. Now, where did she go? There's Isabella. A year ago, there was a period where I was, yeah. I'll give you much else. Also, thank you, Goblin Juju. I love your name so much. Thank you for the prime. Go through something. Don't be worried. Like, look at this. Yeah. It's a safe space.
Thank you.
We're all going through something. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's a little scary. I don't know. That fucking emote.
It's so silly. It's so silly, Hilly Billy Joe. So shiny day.
Now, where did she go? I fully saw her go down here. Like, she's insane. This girl does not fucking stand still for more than 2 seconds. Like, what the actual fuck? Is like, these people are like me. And I thought I was the one that runs around. It sounds like getting a diagnosis is what you need no matter the outcome. Exactly. I think it's peace of mind, but it's just scary for me, Medusa. I don't know. Isn't it rough around? My wife asked me why I wasn't watching the stream. Oof. While you're here, you want to scream? Wait, can everybody in the chat scream? Wait, what if you all write, ah? Oh, wait, you're all gonna get timed out, aren't you? You're all gonna get timed out. You're all gonna get timed out. Oh, okay, or not. Not all the screaming. That's literally how I feel inside. Maybe indoor scream is more of an idea of inside my head I'm screaming. Oh god, that's a little real, isn't it? The fucking screaming, please.
Phonograph. and
Don't
some horse hitches
ever
last time.
give pickles out!
Oh my god, the screaming. We love screaming. I know you guys do. I thought that's what you meant by it. Right. You're really taking a step at some point in your life to get help because haven't I heard you say you're on sertraline? Yeah, that was for really bad anxiety and depression. I still have a lot of anxiety. I'm not Morag in real life. Like Morag is very much a character. But it's like I don't know how to explain it. The sertraline is literally just for that. That's what it's for. It's for anxiety. It's for my I went through a bunch of shit. I don't really want to get into too much detail about that stuff because it's a little triggering for people, but I've been through hell and back. Let's just say that. I've been through a lot of shit that I don't talk about on stream because I don't want to trigger anyone, but right, but that was a step in the right. I mean, it was more so that like it wasn't really I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't really my idea. I don't know if you know what I mean. But I am where I am now, and you know, I'm thankful for it. So smiles cutely and farts. You know what I mean? Very that. Are they in here? Oh my god.
Stop kissing! Stop kissing!
Hey up, Miss Go.
Hey up, Miss Go. Let's a bit that more. It's about this stick bit this morning.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, that's not
That's
even it,
mine.
isn't it? Oh, that's it, man.
The 2 hour bit.
Isn't that just, it's that bit, no?
Aye.
72 hour shift.
You're speaking Simlish.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Have you
I don't
seen
know
Phyllis
that one.
around?
Oh, we did
last
actually.
I saw her was like walking along.
Oh, boy!
You got the option tables? I mean, that's the thing. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's scary. I'm scared, but I'm excited at the same time. I need to be more positive about it. Sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean to like go on a tangent or anything or like trigger anyone. I apologize. Just speaking my mind, being stinky. Maybe one day I'll tell everyone, you know, my life story. I was a mermaid.
No!
Hey, Bellissima, bring your wagon.
Have you seen Phyllis?
No, I have not.
Indoor lore? Oh my god, there's so much indoor lore. I already told you guys I used to be a little drag queen when I was a kid. My sister used to dress me up. And I told you I used to like roleplay as a kid. Is that them there? We used to play with like, oh my god, there's so many things, but make it a therapy point for the first time in a while. I got scared.
You got this.
Wait, when did you find out you're a mermaid? When Cleo, when I was in the shower, my friend Cleo came in and there was a lot of condensation and the water from it like triggered my mermaid, my mermaidology inside of my body. And I think it's a good thing you brought it up. A really part of getting diagnosed. It's important for people to know. Yeah, I've been going through it. Where the fuck are they? Like, what is going on? Where is everyone today? Everyone's in hiding.
The girls are hiding.
Oh. Like everyone's just running around like it's best to avoid water in that situation. It sure is, Michelle. I hope you're having a lovely time. Wait, Michelle, let me gift you a sub real quick. Hold on. It bugs me that you don't have a sub badge because you're Michelle Obama. You know what I mean? Like you're the Michelle Obama. Hold on. I have to like tab and do this. Wait. Got you. Boom. 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 Wait, it says you've only ever sent one message in the chat? What? How is that the case?
I drink.
Oh my god, it came up me! Oh my god, it came up me! Oh my god! I got to give Michelle Obama a sub.
That one wasn't.
No, that's how you do it. Oh, Sam Sunshine, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Thank you.
She's not gonna say thank you. She's too busy. She's too busy right now. Enjoy your emotion. She's too busy ruining school dinners for American children, apparently. I was looking for the emotes.
She's at the notice board. She's at the notice board.
There you are.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Oh, hey, I found it. Hey, Morag.
Uh-huh.
Morag, he found me.
Yeah, see?
Where's Isabella?
I don't know, honey.
Are you gonna be all right?
What do you mean am I gonna be all right?
You still walking like that, honey?
Well, yes.
All right. I'm excited
All
for
right,
your teaching.
I noticed that you were looking at me, so I just wanted to serve a little king.
Uh-huh, good for you. Oh, bless you. Mm-hmm. Oh. Why is your face? Wait, do the thing again.
This is how I felt when he was fucking me.
Wait, no, do it again, do it again. Wait, do it again. Wait, look at me. You gotta look at me.
Now, what were you?
Okay, now do it. Wait, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Wait, do it again. Do it again, do it again. You look good, honey.
Howdy.
Hi, honey.
Howdy.
Well, girls, what have you got up to?
I tried making an outfit and I couldn't afford it, so I spent the past 30 minutes doing nothing.
Nice. How's the baby bump, Phyllis? Small?
Good. Small. Small baby bump. Very small.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a while. A mother
it bad?
again. Wait, you were talking about getting impregnated the other day.
Well, yes. Better bring in the new generation of porcinis. Well, yes.
Well, yes.
How do you think he would get it? When you see him?
yeah.
No, it's okay. If I don't have baby with Carla, I'm gonna have baby with his brother.
With Nico?
Well, yeah.
my
I thought
god.
you didn't like blondes.
Baby, when have I ever said that?
I don't remember, but I vaguely remember it. Did you said it?
No, I've been trying to sleep with Victor. He's blown.
Yeah, but Victor is hot.
Oh. Say it to
In
his
the
face, she
sense
won't.
that
Why
Say it
would
to
I
his
not?
face, she won't.
Why
'Cause you a little
not?
pussy bitch. You're always like, I'm a lesbian whenever someone flirts with you.
Well, yeah, but okay, that man yesterday, I had to do it.
Well, yes, but before that.
Well, yes. All right, I'm off to bed. I'll see y'all later. I just want to make sure you're all
Really?
right. Yeah, I'm going through it. What am I
You're going
not?
through it? Oh, wait, what are you going through? What are you going through?
Oh, you know, live. Nothing bad, don't
What is
worry.
it? What is
It's
it
nothing
going? What are you
bad.
going through? What are you going through? What are you going through? Tell us.
Hey,
Well,
Girl,
my
you
sister's
rock her.
pregnant, and I'm jealous.
Oh, you'll never have a baby. You're too old.
You're gonna die without the baby.
You're gonna die without bringing a legacy into this world because you're old.
Mm-hmm. You
Shut
will
up.
not have an old
Bye,
lady's
old.
wish.
Bye, old.
Well,
Bye,
yes.
old.
Well, yes. Bye, bald.
Bald.
Bye, old and bald.
Bye, old. Bye, vieja.
Mm-hmm. Assholes.
You should be sad. Your life is really sad.
It's disgusting.
Damn, can I walk away for 1 minute without getting
Your
roasted?
life is so sad. Keep going, baby.
Look at the- it's
I'd
so
sleep
sad that she
too.
has to go
I
alone.
would sleep too if my life was like yours, bitch. I would not get out of bed. Ooh.
Hold on.
I'd go back to bed too, bitch. Shit. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
The way I didn't even want to shoot her. I don't want to actually kill her. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you guys had fun. Apologies for getting a little real at the end there, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try and have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you guys Wednesday for more fuckery. Have a good night. Look after each other. Sleep well. Get some eep. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for listening to me, and thank you for letting me do what I do. I really appreciate it. Wouldn't be here without you guys. So have a good night.
Mwah! Dracarys.
Oh, I'll see you guys on, not tomorrow, the day after. It's Tuesday tomorrow. Night Goblin, night everyone. I will. I'm going to have something nice, Kylie. I'm going to have a guilt-free dinner tomorrow.
Night, night.
Farts.